much competition on this one, but they need an opener, and that's not how you want to start it. Cypher going down, and GK look at a regroup.
Oh, team.
Flower Withers versus KRX on the southeast side. We'll look for a res off the back of this one. But KRX coming out of the pagoda. There's a bit of an awkward rotation for them. They have alerted all games to position, but they're dealing with a res in the process. Scarface finds KRX. Alpha still going, actually, surprisingly. Just a couple of players catch Scarface on board, but these guys have played together for a very, very long time. Nades bursting in front of each other's faces at the moment. Black looks to send away. He's heading over towards Exports rejects. He's rocking up, gets forced forward. There's absolutely no way they make this work, and 4 thrives still look phenomenal, still look good. 13 eliminations. Falak basically ice skating over the top of them. But on the back lines, it's GK who surge over the top and take half of 4 thrives down. More players start to fall though, and it's going to be up on the north side. Orangutan may be missing a beat, not trying to take over the northern hill, whilst GK was super committed to that western edge, and GK can now sidle back on through. I think it's GK's game to lose here, potentially, but for Orangutan, I respect this gameplay. You want to get further into those matches, you want to see more of these games. This is the way to do it. So far, their rotations have always been the thing we praised them for. And this look good, but it's those eliminations that they are lacking on right now, down to 2, but they can make up for that later on in this game.
13 eliminations for 4 thrives, and all games on 12 as well. Already up in that 4th place. It is great matches for these two teams already. But Falak under pressure from Liu, doesn't quite finish the spray down there, has to go for the reload, and actually over the heads comes the backup from GK, keeping 4 thrives in it for just a moment longer as Falak gets the heal off. Aggressive push out coming on through. Sidesteps those as well. The spray's just not connecting on it.
Oh, Falak is cheeky, man. I mean, the run out there, trying to get some more information on it. It's a good nade. Burst between the 2 of them, though. Not enough damage done right there. Knocks on the one of his own. It goes behind. Quite do enough damage there towards Flower. Sends one to the side too. That bounces far enough, I would say. Hits Liu. Sadly, Falak will go down to Ragnarok in the back lines. Gives time potentially for all gamers to get their player back up again. That is a disgusting Molotov though. A double on top of it. Falak surely goes down off the back of this. IQ incredibly low. Pulls out the extinguisher though.
Puts him in the pressure cooker. And IQ just about stays alive. Falak did fall in the process. Flower now moves forwards, but GK have sightlines onto the angle, and IQ keeps shimmying away from this one. He's got a Molotov too. Where's it going? Over to the structure, over to the building, and Flower's caught in it. He's taking tick damage, but I think he's going to get it. The burn does come on in and confirms the flush. Flower steps out wide. He's not going to make it. Top 3 for IQ. And GK just about keep themselves as 4.
I mean, for GK, I said at the start of the game, they looked real confident. There maybe wasn't a lot of people expecting too much out of this squad, but they have stick. There's 4 hero from Rondo. Like I said, easy for Bad Boy. That guy is a rising star. And now it's GK versus Orangutan. At the end of the game here, IQ still in, and 4 thrives at least guaranteed at 3rd place, and with 14 eliminations, they have had a fantastic run here on Rondo. Max might need to eat his words a little bit, saying that this is not their favorite map, because it definitely feels like it.
Or if it's not their favorite map, I am scared for everyone else moving on to Erigel and onto Miramar as well, because if they outplay themselves here, there is no chance for anyone else. GK looking to marshal their positions on this north side, getting that loot crate up there as well. They are chilling right now as we're waiting for the circle to start to push them in. Orangutan very quiet. 2 eliminations only so far.
On this side, they got the divots in play. Not trying to silhouette themselves too much here versus GK. Easy Bad Boy consistently being the top. I think he's a clear idea. Sadly, it's not a lot of space to split here for Orangutan either. I do believe the circle will just pull them in. I don't think GK's looking to make any mistakes going forward. IQ will go down, but again, this has still been a fantastic match here for 4 thrives. They end this match on 19 points total. The big thing about this, though, is 4 thrives. Their days usually live and die by their Rondo, by their first map. I think this will give them the confidence to give the run a real good one for the rest of the day.
I mean, and we're looking at getting into the
14 eliminations
as well. Top 5 is where they should be setting their sights, so a good start like this is
14
brilliant
day for 4 thrives. Honestly, could be the difference maker. We know how many points they can put up in a single sitting.
I think 6 point है.
Will they do it again?
नहीं.
Will they catch everyone
6 है,
unawares?
6 है. 20 points होंगे.
Cracking, but now Orangutan down the hill, being quiet. GK with all 4 of their players still alive. Neither team on huge elim counts. If GK managed to pick up all of these points, they would just about beat 4 thrice points total on this match, but only by the 1. Able to get up to a maximum of 10 elims and 10 placements would put them on 20. Orangutan still staying quiet, playing in those divots, waiting for GK to make a misstep, but I don't think it's coming.
Yeah, for Orangutan here, it's a hard push. They're forced to use utility to try and shimmy their way upwards. Vehicles in play as well. I mean, Wizco could try and play distraction, but it's going to be a hard thing to pull off. Now it's down to 2 in AKOP, as well as Aru underneath. Mornay's trying to use to create a little bit of clamber points here for the squad, but Easy Bad Boy has rough idea, rough position. AKOP is going to go down to a perfectly placed Molotov on himself, deny those points. Aru will go for it. And again, that is the way you've got to do it. That's the way you've got to do it. If you're playing as Orangutan, you don't want to give extra points across. That could be the difference maker between you not getting in and making it through to those finals.
Absolutely. I mean, they deny those points towards the end. And actually what that does is mean that 4 Thrives take the top spot on the points this match. GK sat down on 18. They weren't able to claim everything there.
Porte on top.
Start for a lot of our teams, getting some pretty hefty elimination counts there. 4 teams looking to reach into those double-digit points from this game. It is a fast start. When you're playing on a 12-match set in order to qualify, that is brilliant news, right? Because each of our teams over these group stages looking to play those 12 matches. And it will be the same lobbies moving forwards over these next few game days.
W40 in the chat, W40 in the chat, let's go.
Honestly, for all gamers, though, this is a really impressive run for them. I think it was very well played, and Flower looked very good in those situations. Liu had some real standout moments, but
किस टीम का पूछ रहे थे?
Maple, that Neon's Factory start there was lovely to see. Sadly, couldn't quite tangle with Falak. That was our final moment. That was a little bit anticlimactic. With the boys just denying the points. But GK will grab themselves the first win here on Rondo.
Brilliant to see. That's exactly how you
all
want to kick
gamers.
things off. And
ये
again,
AG all gamers है.
but
ये
we
साथ
did
में
see a little bit of
इनका collab है
difficulty
किसी
coming
के
off the
साथ.
bat for Enigma Galaxy. But the story really now is focused on the chase for the top 5. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. We'll be back and ready for
China
the
की
match.
Chinese team है, Chinese.
यार सबर कर जो वो जैसे ही दिखाएंगे हम आपके साथ शेयर करेंगे, वो दिखाएंगे ना हम आपके साथ शेयर करेंगे, टेंशन ही नहीं, इधर बैठे हम लोग, वी विल शो यू एवरीथिंग दैट्स गोइंग ऑन, वी विल सी. गेम फिनिश, पहला मैच खत्म हुआ है, पहला मैच, फर्स्ट मैच अभी खत्म हुआ है, बाकी हो गए. उर्दू नशरियात ब्रदर, मेरे पास मैं आप लोग को टिकटॉक से फीड उठा के आप लोगों को दिखा रहा हूँ. टिकटॉक पे उर्दू वाली फीड अवेलेबल मेरे पास नहीं, ठीक है, इसलिए मैं उर्दू वाली नहीं देख रहा, क्योंकि अगर मैं उर्दू वाली लगा के फिर टिकटॉक पे लगाऊंगा ना, तो टिकटॉक पे वो लाइव नहीं चलेगी. अगर आपको समझ आ रही बात, टिकटॉक पे वो लाइव अलाउड नहीं होगी. भाईजान आज ग्रुप ए है, ग्रुप ए में 40 है, आज सारे मैचेस ग्रुप ए के ही होंगे, जितने भी मैच हैं.
टोटल 12 मैचेस है ना, 6 आज
6 डे 2 होगा ना.
यस
यार ये लेट मी सी अगर नजर आती है उर्दू वाली है ही नहीं मेरे पास. इधर इंडोनेशिया है, नॉर्थ अमेरिका,
वैसे भी उर्दू वाली का मजा नहीं आना जो
अरबी लगा
पे जो प्रॉपर लैंड पे हो रही है ना, ऑडियंस का शोर वो सही मोमेंट बनाता है. ऑडियंस का शोर आता है जब कोई नेट बजता है, कोई क्लच होता है,
तो वो कहाँ से है?
वो सही फीलिंग वाली, वो इंग्लिश वाली है, मेन इंग्लिश फीड वाली।
अच्छा
हाँ
नहीं,
वो
वो
सारी
भी तो
साउंड्स
YouTube पे
पे
देख रहा
होती
है
है,
ना?
मजा करते। हाँ मैं तो YouTube पे देख रहा हूँ।
नहीं, मुझे रीस्ट्रीम एक्सेस मिला ना इधर टिकटॉक पे, तो मैं वही वाली फीड
वो
जो है
क्लीन फीड है, क्लीन
ये
फीड है।
देख ना, मेरी स्ट्रीम देख ले। बस इसमें ना उर्दू नहीं है, मसला ये है, इज नो उर्दू।
क्लीन क्लीन फीड होनी है वो। अच्छा इंग्लिश वाली है, फिर ऐसा क्लीन फीड ही लगा लें, अपनी कास्टिंग करें, खुद ही बातें करें।
फिर क्या कर दूं?
thing starts a union, we're in trouble, guys.
क्या क्लीन
No,
फीड
no, no,
लगा
over
दें,
there, over there.
कास्टिंग ही हटा दें फिर।
Come on, we're
अपनी वाली
losing
casting,
time.
बस।
नहीं अब कुछ तो मजा आ रहा है ना उसमें।
अच्छा।
इंग्लिश वाले बोल रहे हैं, नाम तो ले रहे हैं ना टीमों का। अरबिक
How long
लगा
have
दे।
I been out?
Just a couple of seconds. The rat got out again.
Oh, he's been doing that more and more
थैंक यू
recently.
सुहेल,
I
एमसी
think so,
गेमिंग,
better
राफिंग
I
बलोच।
think he may have peed a little
Arsalan
bit.
कास्टर्स
Jolly.
कैसे हैं,
There's a
सही
lot of
अग्रेसिव
pee
टाइप
right
के
here
हैं,
if we
फिर
can
लगा
clean
दें।
that up.
अरबी
Probably,
कौन से
unless
अरबी
you can
वाले?
read the prompter without it.
What, are you
अरबी
crazy?
वाले
I'll do my own stunts. Just give me some cheese or something. Yeah, thank you. All right, yeah, this will.
1v4 full upgrade.
Just want to.
अरबी वाले लगाते हैं।
Okay, okay, I think that'll work for now.
All right, we good?
Yep, we're good.
अरबी वाली पे अभी वो है ऐड लगा। अरबी वाली पे ऐड चल।
Chill, guys, chill.
Yeah, he killed him too. Go open, go open.
Nice, guy.
Let's go!
GG.
The pressure was too much for OG there at the end. They decided to just not even give them points for GK Esports as they come off with the first win of PMWC at EWC 26. What a performance, GK. Congratulations. But we got to talk about a team that was playing that so well right up until the end, and it was none other than 4 Thrives. They were putting up the numbers, Lace. By the way, thanks for joining us.
Thank you. It's great to be here, guys. Thank you for having me on the desk. But
Esports
goddamn,
World Cup, TikTok
someone
account
needs
का
to
name है,
study
English
Falak. Like, these
speaking
nades
जैसे
ain't it. They are it. But they are just so strategic, and the aggression that he had in that game, they were able to sort of do that split hold against VK that was on the northern side, AGA, AL who was on the southern side, forcing another team to sort of rotate in. But from the beginning, they were going crazy. They were absolutely eliminating everybody in their path. Now, I did a little bit of studying, okay? I brought a little bit of stats, guys. Now, from the Global Open, they actually had a 13.7 average across their 6 matches. And why I bring that into this conversation is because from that game, they are following along that same average to be able to get those points. They had about a 33 lead against GOAT in Global Open, so they are kicking things off incredibly strong. And if we were to sort of talk about maybe their rivalries, you think it might be GOAT coming out of the Global Opens.
इन्होंने फिर चेंज किए होने हैं।
Rivalry right now might be AGAL.
It
First वाले के 8-10 होते हैं।
Again, another team just coming in
फिर 6
clutch
होते
here.
हैं
We're
और
talking
फिर
about 4 Thrives just a
8
little
होते
bit
नहीं,
more,
फिर
right?
8 और फिर 6 होते हैं।
They are just so
सेकंड वाले को
good
उन्होंने
at
6
this
दिए हैं।
control
ओके, 6
on the
5
edge.
4
We see it
8
from a
वाले
lot
नहीं
of
है।
teams, but you know, 4
10,
Thrives
6,
really do
5.
know how to do those splits.
Hard
I do
position
wish
है
they had been a
यार,
little
hard
bit less hesitant coming up onto
सही है।
PK on that hillside, but they
10,
just
6,
decided it
5,
wasn't going to
4.
work. The timing was off, and then that
3, 2,
push onto
1, 1.
rejects. Hello, just out of this world with
Pakistan
that
on
one.
top. Oh
I think
yes.
we talked enough
इस
about
वक्त
4 Thrives
पहले
right here.
मैच
Let's
के
talk a little bit
बाद
about
हमारी
that
टीम
second
4
place team
Thrive
as well.
is
We get a
on
chance to talk even
top
more
of the
about them.
table right
But
now.
with OG, they ended up getting second place, but just the eliminations just weren't there. And there was one thing that we didn't like that they ended up doing, Max.
No third parties. They could have been such a nice third party from Orangutan. There was a fight happening in like a little bit of one of those main solo buildings over to the eastern side. There was going to be Team Flash and KRX. Was like, okay, this is it. It's time to send it. Let's push. orangutan. And then they just slowed down the pace, stayed in their dip, and because of that also were just missing out a lot of utility and resources to possibly convert the win. Orangutan makes sense, right? Don't have a lot of global experience. They did play PMWC last year, but they're still learning, and I'm hoping to see that evolution continue in Nipsera going throughout this event.
Oh, absolutely, and then we're looking at this right here. Is another thing I really want them to improve on, right? Because we saw them throw all those meds to WizGod. He was going to make that push, but his team didn't back him up with some cover, with a push of their own. They didn't try and do a two-prong attack. They just kind of let him move on his own, and so he kind of just fell apart. So that's something definitely I want to see improved on into the next game.
One team that was able to put up some good amount of eliminations as well was none other than Furia. Furia had a high ground at one point, and they used that to their advantage.
It's such a good keeping team. Like Furia, you give them a strong position in the circle, they're going to leverage it to its full potential to make sure they dominate everyone in like a 200-meter vicinity around their compound. Every team trying to send it late got obliterated. Aurora struggled to make it in. Even another team.
सर्वाइवल स्टेज में और जो लास्ट वाली फिर दो हैं या चार, दो कितनी बचती हैं? 16 ना? हाँ, 4 टीमें वो एलिमिनेट होंगी. फिर भी मैं ओपन करके बता देता हूँ आपको.
इंडिया के बारे में क्या ख्याल, कैसे खेल रहे हैं? नो आइडिया ऑफ देम. पहले एंड तक सरवाइव किया उन्होंने, बट आई थिंक वो फाइट्स नहीं ले रहे इतने. अच्छा, हाँ,
टॉप 5 टीम्स फैसल भाई क्वालिफाई होंगी.
5 और 5 10 हो गए,
और फिर 1 2 3
6 टीमें और आनी है.
5 6 7 8, हाँ 8 टीमें क्वालिफाई होंगी और 3 टीमें एलिमिनेट होंगी एक ग्रुप से. फिर इसी तरह दूसरे ग्रुप का भी होगा, और फिर 16 टीमों का वो होगा सर्वाइवल स्टेज से फिर 6 टीमें जो हम क्वालिफाई करेंगी.
एक टीम का देख सकते हैं? नहीं ब्रदर, वो नहीं. अगर हम उधर होते तब देख सकते थे, लेकिन इतनी हमारी है नहीं कि हम सिर्फ उधर जाके अपने लिए पर्सनल फीड ले ले. किसी की ऐसे नहीं होता. थैंक यू.
अच्छा, एक चीज मैं आपको बताता हूँ. हाँ. जो इंडिया वालों का जब पहला मैच शुरू है ना, तो जो जनरल फीड चल रही थी ना, वो चल रही थी इधर फैक्ट्री है ना, जहाँ पे बड़ी फाइट हुई है स्टार्ट में. इधर चल रही थी. वो अपनी टीम को दिखा रहे थे, ओजी को.
अच्छा, वो फाइट ही उन्होंने ली है जी स्टार्ट में. अच्छा, क्या भाई फाइट ली है.
हाँ, और अच्छा सुने, और वो लूट कर रहे हैं, उनको थोड़ी देर दिखाया, फिर तो उनको लगा कि भाई इधर सीन दूसरी तरफ ज्यादा चल रहे हैं, फिर तब उधर शिफ्ट किया. पहले वही दिखा रहे थे.
थैंक यू.
इधर ये 40 वाली जो फाइट नहीं हुई जिसमें नेड मारा सीढ़ियों के ऊपर.
किसी से पूछा उन्होंने कि कौन आपको लगता है कौन विन करेगा, तो वो कहता है अल्टर ईगो. बोलते मुझे अल्टर ईगो के चांसेस लग रहे. पता नहीं किसी ने यकीन मारी है, क्या पता पुरानी क्लिप उठा के लगाई है. नो आइडिया, तहकीक ही नहीं की, लेकिन ये किसी ने कोई क्लिप उठा के लगा दी है. कहीं आ गई चवली.
नहीं, मैंने जो देखे हैं ना,
इंडियन टीम का क्या नेम है? ओरेंगटन. हाँ, ओरेंगटन.
एक ओजी और एक गोडल है, दोनों ग्रुप में एक टीम है.
आप पीछे क्यों चल रहे हैं? मैं किसके पीछे जा रहा हूँ? आप किसको सपोर्ट करते हो यार? मैं पाकिस्तानी, एक वाहद टीम हमारी पाकिस्तान की उधर गई हुई है. वो ओनू भी ओदे विच भी तेनू डाउट है कि मैं किन्नू सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं? और कोई खुदा दा खौफ कर यार. रियाज वालेकुम सलाम. इंडिया की टीम भी है. आओ खेल रही डिनो ओरेंगटन. क्या बोल रहे हैं लोग?
So I'm very excited to see how he can perform. I just want to see more from Doc in particular. That is just a wild card in every event he participates in, and if we can see Doc just kind of play with his team a bit more, Seven, hopefully we can see some better results.
I want to see the Doc from PMG of last year. That's what I want to see.
The dockening?
Yeah, honestly, even though it ended up happening, he was always able to perform, and with the squad, with this much time now that they have together, I think they'll be able to adjust to it. Maybe he'll be able to shine even more. For some of the other squads, by the way, for everybody currently watching at home, I know you've been doing your predictions on the EWC Play app. It's time to put you guys on this spot. I'm going to go with you first, Lace. Who's your prediction to get eliminated first in the first? There we go.
Eliminated first. Okay.
Wait, a player or a team also?
Yeah,
team.
Okay.
Yeah, player. There's so many options.
Is it bad that I want to say OG because like they played that map
incredibly
slow, and I mean, you know,
No, it's valid.
fair. Yeah, I mean, making those rotations, that's cool, but where's the rest of it? And I don't think that's going to sustain through the tournament.
That is a valid feedback. Get ready for some amazing Instagram messages.
North America.
My DMs off.
You should. How about you, Max?
I'm actually going to say the winning team of that first game, I think GK. I feel like they were not challenged very heavily on Rondo here, so I feel like if the fight really comes their way in the serious fashion, I think that's when they might struggle. So I feel like we're going to get chicken dinner and a 16th place back-to-back.
Yep.
For me, it's going to be Thunder Talk.
Whoa!
I think Thunder Talk. They kind of got squished in amongst all of the teams there in that mid phase, and I think those rotational patterns is going to be something that it will keep coming up here. So for me, it is going to be Thunder Talk to be the first one out.
Thunder Talk. Okay. Eliminations or whatever you ended up getting. 2 eliminations or whatever you ended up getting. 2 eliminations or whatever you ended up getting. 2 eliminations or whatever you ended up getting. Good first start, Max, but it's not where you want to be with the second place finish. Yeah, especially in Rondo.
Especially on Rondo, right? You want to get way more elimination, so we need to see a massive step up from them. They've shown it. They can win fights. In some teams during the scrims I've seen just a few weeks ago, right, in Survivors Rumble, they were fighting constantly, and we saw actually some decent plays from AKOP and Atanki specifically. So I feel like it's more an issue of like not about their fragging power, but because it clearly exists, right, Nipcho? We know they can take fights. It's about confidence, and I understand that that can be a bit of a slow burner on a global stage tournament.
Yeah, it is going to be difficult for them, and that's what the first day in most situations is all about, is getting out those first day jitters, you know, doing that sort of thing. Rondo is very forgiving for that sort of thing as well, because you got that recall. It's the first game of the day before you get into the more serious maps. But yeah, I think for the serious, yeah.
Indian team का नाम है Orango
It's going to be a little bit of a problem if they don't step up more, especially because, right, we got Group A back-to-back, day 1, day 2, back-to-back. Like that's going to be really big for the mentality aspect of all these teams.
That's one thing we were actually talking about yesterday during our rehearsal, how we wanted to see some of this, maybe end up switching it up, whether it was Group A, then B, Group A, then B, to give these teams an extra day to go back in VOD review. That extra day is not available, Lace. They're going to have to go back-to-back and make sure they perform. And they're going to have to make sure they perform here in the first airing of PMWC at EWC 26 as we're about to get started. None other than Blank.
It's going
and
to
the
start,
one, the only, John Allen.
Oh yeah, let's get ready to rumble on Aaron Galagrassi pastures away. We've got a triple billing of it coming up right now, and we're waiting. Well, we're swapping with some other illustrious casters later on during the day. But for now, you guys are going to get 3 in a row. We'll be watching the third one with you. But our playing path to kick things off is from Kameshki down towards the quarry and the west coast of the mainland. A pretty chill plane path.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious whether Aurora's going to go for Saverni on this one. I mean, there's a lot of talk about this overall. Aurora with a new drop spot over towards Saverni. It's not entirely new. They had been dropping there before, but it's never been like a fully confirmed thing on their side of it. So again, for here, they can easily get over towards Saverni. They could still drop Sosnovka. It's a bit of a distance, though. So we'll see what they end up doing here. Saverni.
Arbi wali लगाते हैं guys. Arbi wali check करते हैं.
Okay, you blind? I am a blind.
Let me check the Arbi.
You're a blind. But yeah, they're definitely going Saverni. Take that back. You
تكون أفضل أهدأ بشكل كبير.
Than most of the other areas for the plane path specifically. But again, just grab those vehicles, get onto your drop spot.
من مكان آخر.
داينامو يعني الفورتي حقيقة يعني دائما يقال أن PUBG موبايل هي لعبة جماعية. لكن مع الفورتي أراها هي لعبة فردية. لأن فلك هو من يحرك فلك. هو اللي يعطي المساحة لعضيفه. هو الذي يعطي الثقة للاعب في IQ. هو اللي يعطي قوة لمصلحة اللاعب T20.
اوكي أورورا ने अपना
هذا اللاعب اللي فقط لو فلك هو
زون جيت برو पब्लिक
جدول الترتيب
ओ पोर्टी के पास है
باتجاه
अब ये ज्यादा ओवर
على المستوى
कमिट ना करें जोन कैप्चर करने की
और दूसरे आइलैंड तो कोई जा ही नहीं रहा जी
वो पहले रोरा जाती थी ना तो उनकी उधर बैड लक चल रही है
कल्ले कल्ले
हाँ उनकी बहुत बैड लक चल रही है उन्होंने ड्रॉप ही चेंज कर दिया अपना दैट्स
هذه اللحظات تأتي بقوة كبيرة على أرضية الميدان بتواجد سينج وتواجد أويك هذا الرجل اللي لابد أن يكون مستيقظا كاسمه لأنه راح يكون حاضر في تحدي مهم على المستوى الصيني. لحظات من الهدوء بحذيفة وبهذه الأسماء اللي حملت لقب
tough fan or not, but probably is. A little cute Kurama pet as well, which you can get your hands on, which I really want badly. Max keeps teasing me with it every time he pulls.
Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite jutsu?
Rasen Shuriken, probably, just because that is the most. When it was first shown, I think it was like the most brutal jutsu ever used on the show.
Yeah,
and it was like, wow, that's actually really ruined that guy.
He had a bad day.
And then Naruto had to go to hospital because of using it.
Oh, that's
like, yeah.
That's a lot of power.
It was hardcore.
That's a lot of cheat.
It was hardcore, much like the boss in game right now, which is also very hardcore. Not easy to defeat. You really do have to come together as a group. So
yeah,
get in game. Take part in the event. It's fantastic.
It is. It is. We are enjoying it as we are enjoying unveiling these teams in this arena here at the PMWC at the EWC 26. Ragnarok getting his cardio in on the push bike for GK. I imagine that will be traded out as soon as he can for a motorized vehicle. Pedal power.
Coach corner.
Oh yeah. Take a look at the coach corner. That's the GK coaches coming on in.
Hello, boys.
Hope you're doing
well.
GG एक मैच हुआ सिर्फ एक मैच हुआ पब्लिक फॉलो करते लेट्स गो
peace sign.
Hell yeah, that's what we want to see. Ragnarok, I mean, the sound of the bike moving is really quite relaxing, and I feel like you can't relax in a situation like this, so I hope that they aren't going to be going for it. This is a little bit more, you know, petrol and exhaust fumes that you need to see. The pace coming on through for GK to channel that previous match's momentum.
Exactly. Because I was going to talk about, they've just come off a great game. They currently have fantastic control over towards Gatka. They could even pick up God Compound if they wanted to. It's a little bit of an early step towards him, but with so much space being cut out here already on the map, I don't think it's a bad idea to full send, which looks like what they're currently trying to do right now. I mean, what's the biggest harm? It doesn't head down towards the south side to figure out where else to play, but you do have fire on this, so why don't you just go for it? Fourth Rise, they like to start over towards Yellows, which is Yellows between Yellows and Ferry Pier, which I always thought was quite a weird drop spot for Fourth Rise. I think they used to fully commit over towards Yellows. They did really step into Ferry Pier as much, and now because they've got a lot more tenure underneath their belt, they're like, hey guys, you stay out of Ferry Pier. That's our corner. But for them, this is also a fairly easy rotate, sweeping underneath. Not a single team over towards Sosnovka though, John.
No, nobody went all the way down south. I mean, the plane path didn't really promote that sort of rotation. And I mean, as you say that, actually 2 players from Fourth Rise have gone down to the Venture Island to, I assume, get a little bit more loot on board. Maybe protect a
मैंने कहा पहले रिकॉल था ना रोंडो में सारे इसलिए घुस रहे थे.
I feel like that's a bit of a long shot in terms of like what they're maybe trying to do. It feels like a looting mission. They're going to waste time. They're going to lose pressure against teams like Furia pushing in from the east side and teams from the north as we're all maybe pushing into the hills on their north side.
रोटेशंस के दौरान एक दूसरे की शक्लें देखी जाती हैं, गाड़ियां घुमाई जाती हैं.
GSPR
होती है क्या तुम हमारे साथ लड़ोगे या हम
They know that when you get up towards these field areas, you really do need the util. You need the smokes to make your way up through. Like I said, we're on board with Ulf currently.
But
You've swung over towards that eastern edge of Gatka.
और टीम फ्लैश के Zio से गाड़ी कंट्रोल.
I think Galaxy had a fantastic start in this game. Pachinki is a lovely spot to start from on this type of circle. They already sent 2 players down towards the south side though. They're left behind Satan as well as Ralph inside of Pachinki to continue looting up. Bring the rest on through later.
Hopefully they don't get split off. Finding one of those quarry mouth compounds could be really important on a circle like this. But the regroup is necessary. Defending their patch brutally. Maniac gets clocked out in the open, and Scarface picks up the point for Eren. With that flush coming on through. So opening the bidding now. First blood has been drawn. Kelsey for the pickup. Scarface on his way.
Clambers back through the window. That's a pretty ridiculous spray, though. We did kind of gloss over it very quickly, but that was lovely coming through from Aaron. A tanky OG.
Volume control नहीं मेरे पास.
He just came through on the southwest side of the chick. Just trying to find a place to stay right now. A lot of times you're picking some awkward areas of the map when you're coming in late to this type of circle. It's not exactly where you'd want to stay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, observers.
Take a look at this.
This was a nasty spray. I mean, perfectly lined up as he passes by the tree.
Just chomping away at that health bar. Looks like they're up for more long-range engagements as Orangutan falter out in the open. Losing a player, and that's Ulf now up to 2. The open ground looks like they're good for the hunting. And as we saw, that spray from Aaron was pretty beautiful.
अब ठीक है ना? बहुत ज़्यादा तो नहीं है ना volume?
Players are starting to find out all about it. 2 teams now have lost a player to them. And a good start. Furia on the eastern side, pushing in. Trying to get past X-Force rejects who have managed to wend their way on through. 4 Thrives have regrouped beyond that out to the west, just north of Ferry Pier. And Goat team on
अब बहुत ज़्यादा loud तो नहीं है ना? जी बोलिए ज़रा आवाज़ सुनाइए अपनी.
Orangutan there it's an awkward push for them, right? It is an awkward push, but when you're coming in that late, I think what would be better to do there was probably to
mic test 1 2 3
play on those outrages. There's still combats to play up towards the east.
मुझे वो उसका volume adjust वाला option मिल गया. वो कितने अंदर करके उन्होंने पाया.
Forcing center off the back of this one.
नहीं आप वैसे विंडो के वॉल्यूम मिक्सर से भी आवाज कम कर.
नहीं ना मैं पता तो है मेरा सेटअप कितनी था वहाँ
quite a good result for them, and they get a
decently
central position. But they're going to go further now as we.
Oh, भाई zone देखो बंदा live भाई सिर्फ 2 बंदे down हुए हैं. सिर्फ 2 बंदे down हुए हैं भाई.
Off the back of this one, I think, but easy for Bad Boy as well.
आज नहीं बचता कोई भी.
एक मिनट.
40 ने भी एक elimination उठा लिया.
Because Thundertalk is rocking up towards the second duel.
40 ने भी एक elimination उठा लिया.
Pretty difficult terrain here, playing around that swamp as you can see on that western side. Teams starting to move in from the north edge.
Nice.
Here as well.
3 बंदे मारे जिनमें से एक बंदा 14 ने मारे और
अच्छा
एक ओजी का मारा.
2 बंदे मारे हैं. उल्फ ने 2 बंदे मारे हैं.
आरजेसी का मारा और
एक आरजेसी का गया और एक जीएसटीआर का गया. अब जीएसटीआर का तो मारा है इन लोगों ने उल्फ ने. बाकी एक किसने पकड़े हैं पता नहीं चला.
ओजी का क्या पता फलगले पकड़ा.
क्या पता.
सर्कल क्लॉज
चल रहा है ये अभी जोन से फीड मैंने लगाई है ना इसमें पीछे शोर चल रहा है. पाट भाई खेल रहे हैं क्या? हाँ वो अपने बच्चों के साथ खेल रहे हैं अपने घर पे. आपने भी खेलना है.
Depends how early they got to the circle. I'd love to watch that back later on.
ये रही वो टीम अगाल.
Just taking their time. Taking their time out on the western side. AGAL. Playing the long game all the way up on the north side, just near crates right now, South Georgia Pole.
मैं आपको
playing quite late into the circle from the north side. Fortunately, there's not really too much to stop them moving in on the west coast road.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Maybe even crossing the fields to the west.
Oh no! Finish bro. ऐसी नहीं तैसी. छोड़ना नहीं. ये बात. Down.
I don't think you're getting him back up there. With the forwards position already established for Nick
गई. Shabbat 2 eliminations confirmed by Porte. Let's go boys. वो ये चला गया अपनी टीम पे चला गया.
It's not a horrible compound to play either, but it does become a horrible compound with only 3 players. It's a
गाड़ी लेने गया
to hold here.
गाड़ी लेने
Can't really afford to go for a 2-2 split between the buildings because they don't have that 4th player. So I think we
नहीं कल्लू प्लेस नहीं कल्लू प्लेस नहीं. ना जी ना.
क्या कह रहा है?
On the north side, AGAL
Table top.
Playing it slow as 4 Thrives continue to sweep on the western edge. RRQ potentially next up.
Who are you supporting, Faisal bhai?
And AGL may actually crunch in from the northern side on it, but Aurora now
यार ये
spanning the south
पहले वाला मैं
expanses of
तो
this
आप देख
field
चुका हूँ अब इसको मैं क्या
to
जवाब दूँ.
potentially be a stopper for this rotation. A split up as well. There are open angles for Aurora to try and exploit, but it looks
सवाल
like
पूछता हूँ मैं.
AGL
ब्रदर मैं
takes the
पाकिस्तान से
place
हूँ और
again.
हमारी सिर्फ एक पाकिस्तान की टीम ये वर्ल्ड कप खेल रही है. आप बताओ मैं किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ?
Yes, about 5 of them came through very early on. but they were
एक hint दूंगा.
with it. That does
Common
make things
sense.
a little bit harder. Now, for GK,
वैसे भी पाकिस्तान की टीम कितने नंबर पे है पता नहीं यार 0-3 4-0
becoming a little silly now.
0-9-0-0-7-8-6-0-1 telephone
down towards that south side. I do like from the top position of that one. They can play up towards the hillside.
Shabba Falak and Uzefa on the top of the elimination ranking फिलहाल चल रहे हैं बाबा जी 9 eliminations by Falak 5 by Uzefa. क्या बात है पाकिस्तान of course पाकिस्तान
I think 4-5
मैं वही तो बोलता फिर ये सवाल बनता ही नहीं है यार आपको पता है मैं कहाँ से वर्ल्ड कप के मैचेस हम देख रहे हैं फिर आप मेरे से पूछ रहे हो आप किसको कर रहे हो
There's a easy location to play there as well. Looking down towards a lot of squads.
जो टीम आगाल अभी भी जोन के बाहर से रोटेट करते हो भाई ब्लू जोन रोटेशन चल रही इन लोगों की तब और टीम ओजी ने टीम जीके का बंदा नॉक कर दिया बदला लेगा ओए पीली चोरी हो
GK tries to regroup and they lose one player off the back of it.
सेकंड तो पहले किल चोरी
I don't want to say I told you so, but you do. You really
आप भी खेल रहे हो
say it. I'm a smart kind of guy. But no, for GK it was a little
मैं भी खेल रहा हूं
to hold it as long as they did. For Orangutan, I respect the decision to move in towards that location.
ये देखो Falak flank down Falak right से
The compounds left anymore and GK's trying to hold 2 of them.
Well, not anymore. Orangutan have actually taken that eastern point now. So, central locations are taken by GK, Orangutan, and 4 Thrives. The South Hill, the most open, potentially the most vulnerable, but also potentially the most profitable in terms of point scoring capabilities. On that south edge, you've got GOAT team. Going to be forcing teams to approach you in a very linear fashion. It's going to make it difficult to take down this position for a long, long time. So we'll see how 4 Thrives can manage that.
Follow the public.
A little bit more messy. Teams are a little bit more spread out. Trying to win their way on through.
Walaikum salam.
It's plenty messy on the east. GOAT are stopping AGA.
ये मड़ा ठीक है अब सुनो किसे मड़ा यार
All gamers, they have had a slow
मैं भी ठीक है लेकिन शुक्र है
ओए तुम देखा फोर्टी को कैसा खेल रहे हैं
हमारे तो नेट का मरम्मत चल रहा था यार
ओह USD डॉलर बाजी दी एंट्री होगी जे बाबा जी यासिर शारी जिद्दी बॉय और ये क्या है हारिस अली Thank you, USD dollar पाजी आए ने
very slow game which has led to little information. They're going to have to bank on having
अभी
some
तो पार्टी
strong
शुरू
gameplay
हुई
going
है
forward to try and cut a hole in the side of this circle.
I've been following your streams for a while now, like it's just that you can get rude sometimes with your followers just to No, brother Hussain, I am not rude with them. Okay, the thing is, either they start with rude, then I am exactly like that with them. Number 2, if they are coming with that kind of intentions, then yes, I am definitely rude with them. And number 3, if you can joke with me, then I also have the right to joke with you. So yeah, I will joke whenever I feel like a joke, and I will keep joking whenever it is a good joke. Unnecessary people are not laughing. 42 ने एक और एलिमिनेशन उठाया जे और इधर फाइट शुरू हो गई है अल उला वर्सेस KRX अल उला वर्सेस KRX और टीम उल्फ का बंदा डाउन RJ की RR2 के साथ फाइट आगाल का एक नो बाय ULF
Nade right underneath his belly.
ग्रेनेड की कहानी चल रही है KRX ने अल उला का डाल दिया एक और नॉक और 2 नॉक डाल दिए अल उला के 2 बंदे डाउन कर दिए क्रिटिकल पोजीशन में जो बैठे हुए थे अब ये 2 बंदों पे होगा बड़ा तगड़ा किस्म का पुश और अल उला का एक और बताओ ग्रेनेड से पूरी टीम उड़ा दी टीम KRX ने हैवी भाई हैवी अल उला का पुश इन्होंने शुप करके रख दिया जी
we're on board with AGAL.
Aurora versus FL
काम पे फोकस कर
ए मेरी फीड ए फीड नहीं रखो देखने दो Hey!
Further out, you board with Aurora and Flash.
Hey, brother.
A fairly isolated fight.
Chapa Hussaini, thank you for the jewels.
I mean, for Aurora, you sort of expect to
चलिए
see
पाकिस्तानी टीम का क्या नेम है? जिला जिला देसी क्यों वाला?
defend your vehicles in the
जिला पान छाप
जिला पान छाप नहीं पड़ता, वो जेदी है, वो जेदी है जेदी। तो जी अरोरा ने अपनी फाइट स्किप कर दी, जाके सीधा क्या बोलते हैं उसको? वो इसके मुंह में यार वो सेफ होने के बाद किसके मुंह में क्या मार रहा है? हाँ जाके सीधा शेर के मुंह में। लो जी टीम अरोरा को तुम मरोड़ दिया, दो बंदे बाकी रह गए। वो फलक ने गोड का बंदा डाउन किया, बाबा जी अपना बंदा नॉक पड़ा है। हेलो हेलो अब बंदा चुको ओए साडा बंदा नॉक पे है, ओए बंदा चुको, कितने फाइट हो रही है? ओह ये फिनिश डाला, वन मोर एलिमिनेशन, T2 डाउन हुआ है, T2
they get that res. Now they're holding off against Top and Ziol on the offense.
GSTR versus OG हो गया, OG का बंदा डाउन यहाँ से निकाल के ले गया, पोर्टी के बंदे वहाँ से टर्न मार गए। Furia versus Goat चल रहा है अभी तक, ऊपर से 40
rack it up the points now. They want to keep going. Aurora looking to backfill, maybe cause problems here, but RRQ is sandwiching the far side now. Nowhere is safe. Furia down to one. Nobody is going to escape this compound. Two teams enter.
RRQ, Porte.
Zypher spots the enemy off in the distance, the danger coming through.
अरोरा के वो दो बंदे बच के भागे हुए हैं अभी भी। नॉक डालने को नॉक डाल दिया उसने फलक के, फलक बचाओ ओए
down to 2 there, but still
को बचाओ।
off on his own. I think a lot of people had questions about Aru, but he's proving them wrong right now. The gun skill. Very, very smart play overall, though.
Zypher's getting stuck in, just going toe to toe with Chief. This is dangerous. There are nades in hand. Zypher wants to go. Able to snap that Elim back though.
Third party ने कवर दे दिया.
Out in the open with a nade, with 3 players from RQ bearing down upon him. The backup is not quite there from the rest of his team.
Good damage. Zefa फंस गया यार, Zefa फंस गया यार, Zefa फंस।
And they have to deal with Aurora on the backlines.
नहीं बच quite low there. यार ऊपर से किल उठाओ, ये किल उठाओ। ना फलक ना भाई, ओ चापा थोड़ी पार्टी
हो गया, बहुत काम खराब हो गया। या वाइप स्क्वाड वाइप।
लो जी RRQ ये फाइट ले गई है,
on the second game of the day. That was an overcommitment from 4 Thrives to this compound, to this third-party engagement. There was so much going on
गलत
there.
रुक गए यार, गलत रुक गए उधर।
The duo from Ziol and Top forced them to stay in that third-party position. They didn't want to push back up. They might have had a better time of it, though, to be honest, because nobody from down below was going to push them. Zypher had overcommitted.
FL versus OG हुआ वो, FL versus OG। RRQ ले गई
not that many placements. That's not how you want to try and convert. And when you look at Geek's position, they are going to be able to catch you up as well.
It's a good buffer, though. It's a good buffer, though. 23 points right now. So far, I think it's decent over 2 matches. You're looking at roughly
ब्रदर ये वाली जुबान नहीं इस्तेमाल करनी मेरी चैट में, पहली और आखिरी वार्निंग है, ओके? Nobody will use abusive language in my chat. नहीं तो सीधा बैन है, ये मैं वार्निंग दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है? आगे से ख्याल करना। और ये वार्निंग वाला टाइम आउट है। ये वार्निंग वाला टाइम आउट, ओके? दोबारा ये जुबान इधर इस्तेमाल नहीं करना। ओ टीम OG वर्सेस FL हुआ और टीम OG एलिमिनेट होगी भाई FL।
The Flash will hold out. For just a moment longer on the south side. In the meantime, Thunder Talk trying to keep themselves together, but 2 players now left standing, as well as X-Force rejects bearing down upon them. RRQ are going to fall. Okay, Aurora. Ziol on top, still going. Blank, they've been a real thorn in the side of this south side circle. Shiva tries to get the spray, dips out for another, dips out for more, does go down, and again, it's Aurora across the way who are making things so difficult.
Well,
ETG
they're an
गई
opportunistic team. We'll get the next
ETG
circle.
eliminated.
It's setting us up over towards Ulf here.
40 का क्या
But we
बना 40
already
eliminate
saw
हो
the
गई यार
location
तकरीबन
this team was playing in.
5
He
kills के
looks
साथ
barren. He looks deadly. Suddenly you've got 6 other teams looking your way. They have to hit these shots as teams make their entry.
Kiwoom DRX on the northwest side with 4. Flash on the north with 3. Those two teams have major access angles towards Ulf's position, but I don't know if they're going to be able to convert it. On the southwest side that we're
like
on board with right
public,
now,
like
the
Jaman,
who've been slow, trying to work the ground, looking to pick up the pace now with an opener knock to Ragnarok, and he will potentially be a weakness that Nick McGalaxy can exploit. They're playing as 3. And trying to keep this one going forwards. Kevin goes down to an 8 from Coops as they retreat to try and get the res onto Ragnarok. They won't be able to keep him safe. Ralph and Lord now charging forwards. Coops to be the backup. They are isolated in this fight.
Indian team
No
will
third
eliminate
parties,
this
and the
match,
rest
brother.
isn't there.
Abhi aap
Pops up, but will it be enough? Steps out with another angle. He goes immediately back down, and Coops enters the front door.
For Geeky, at least, they got the sweetest little goodbye from one of our friends out there in the crowd. But Geeky will go on no further. The flash from the distance. Ketch has eyes on. He knows he's playing out here. He knows he has to move. As you said, KRX moving on the sidelines. Always such an awkward area of the map to play. Difficult to get the right sidelines in position. Mo's gonna step up, sends an nade over the top. It looks off kilter though.
Oh, forces him out wide and into the sightlines, and it's the barrels to do the dirty work. Not quite connecting. The shotgun is ringing out over the bonnet. He's doing the work, but the explosion takes him down instead, and the rest of Flash looking to rally their support, but now it's just Tops in a 1 versus 1, I think, against Hoxie. But Kiwoom DRX looking to keep things going, and Bose might be resable here. Hoxie kept out in the cold.
He's pushing for a finish.
Hoxie moves
ये
forward.
Hoxie बचा हुआ है Hoxie KRX का last man standing वहाँ उसका knock पड़ा हुआ है
back up on his feet. Nade sent through, not cooked for very long. Looks to use it as more of
Oh, good nade हुई तेरी खैर हुई.
Almost hit the double. Gets up towards the monster truck and use those vehicles. There's a little bit of cover here. The wheels, a great position to peek off the back of.
Tops.
You know what? QXC
Molotov IG, Molotov IG. उधर से भी Molotov IG.
To stay up close to the vehicle.
Good grenade हो सकता है नहीं.
Opportunity for some
नहीं,
solid
good,
nade
good
angles. The
grenade.
bounce looks good, but it
ओए
totally
ऊपर.
tickled. And he's stepping
ओए
out
ऊपर
wide.
आए.
He's out in the
वो
open.
वापस grenade में खुद चला गया.
Hits the deck to stay alive. Doesn't go
Another
down.
grenade आया.
See there, under pressure.
नहीं,
The
बहुत
monster
दूर.
truck. Keep it
Another
safe.
grenade.
Another nade, another chance to find the knock. Forces
Oh,
him wide, but
let
this
you
time
Hoxie.
the shrapnel is just too much, and somehow Hoxie keeps it together. For Kiwoom DRX.
Thank you Saini, thank you. वालेकुम सलाम गाइस जो स्ट्रीम पे आ रहा है. जिसने आके चैट में सलाम वालेकुम लिखा सबको वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
4 of them. That'll do the trick. Aurora.
अबे Aurora के बंदे अभी भी बचे हुए हैं वो दोनों. क्या survive किए इन लोगों ने यार.
Enigma Galaxy though, right? This is a huge game for them. Not only because they've made it quite far into this game, but because they have to claw back those points right now. Their first game was devastating for their points tally. They need to get a little bit more out of this one. Currently, Ulf is stuck a little bit further out the circle, trying to watch for teams coming in from this
Full
south
support
side,
40
which
team
makes
को. Oh
sense,
yeah
right?
baby, oh
Clear the
yeah.
area as much as
आसिफ,
possible.
it's बकर वालेकुम सलाम. YouTube पे
pretty
चक्कर
isolated
लगा
here,
के
but then
like
again,
करके इधर आके
if
nice हो गया
Coops or
बकर
Lord
nice
gets
हो
spotted,
गया.
gets
Public
taken
follow
down
कर दो,
by
follow कर
the
दो,
top
like
or
कर दो,
player from
share
Ulf.
कर दो, let's
It's gonna
go
be a little bit easier for
subscribe.
him to find
Let's
something.
complete
Catch has
250k
been
on
spotted. That's
YouTube
coming
also.
through from the Ulf.
Jald us,
No,
Jald. Here we
where
go,
is that
let's
coming
go.
from? I think that might be Ralph who's
Shabba.
taking shots out to catch, but Lord is going to fall down.
Okay, NGX versus Ulf का तगड़ा वाला start हो गया. पीछे से kill चोरी भाई. Aurora third party कर रही है भाई इस fight में. Aurora is third party. अभी KRX ने भी entry मारनी है. ये अच्छा नेड हो सकता था. हो सकता था.
Do they have the gumption? Do they have the power?
Coops fully stimmed up right now. Frothing at the mouth, looking for those elims. Ralph comes in from the sidelines. Might just find nothing off the back of this. And it absolutely is the case. Coops now has to make a recovery off the back. 3 seconds left on that grenade. It goes slightly wide. Might just tuck itself back in again. Ulf in the meantime is trying to get the rest of their players back up on the sidelines. It could be big. Sticky grenade out next. Aaron extremely low.
Chucks, I think that went through the window there. Nearly takes them down, but they're behind the shack now. the info that Coops was able to gather from rounds wasn't quite paying attention, but now they've got the rest. But Coops still has something left. He's charging forwards. Kelsey wants the res onto Aaron as the rest of all take damage. Maybe even Q with the catches down. It's just Scarface now to stand in the face.
उसको एंगल मिल गया.
Coops get the angle.
Yes, points भाई, points उठाएगा ये, लाज़मी
उठाएगा.
उठाएगा.
He goes.
This is the missing spearhead of the spear.
KRX ले गया.
We almost saw him there in the picture-in-picture. A tiny smile on his face, despite that being one of the most insanely precious moments for any player to be in. And all was taken down by a KRX, 9 elims on the game. It's a strong one for them, currently in the second place and looking to take first after this all does conclude.
2 versus 2 की fight आ गई है.
Who have been
KRX versus
immortal in this match.
Top and Ziol have just been marauding around these east side hills for so long, and they're actually now playing fairly close together. These nades, the peak angles that they can take, probably going to be quite profitable. And actually, Hoxie being in that shack may be a detriment to them. With the position it takes on the circle, the next zone closes dead center. He's going to have to leave first. So when does he do it? He might want to try and figure out something now.
खतरनाक प्लेयर है इधर भाई. हर बंदे में 1v8 करने की पावर है इधर.
Ziol wraps around. The fact that Aurora's played on the north side, they played back down.
और वो कोई ऐसे मारे प्लेयरों को नहीं, तगड़े प्लेयरों को.
Plays that other teams try to go for and were unsuccessful in.
They are a different breed.
Magnificent, but they are down to limited materials. 3 nades.
Okay, Ziol ने एक बड़ी ही इंटरेस्टिंग पोजीशन ले ली है और जो जगह KRX के बंदे ने छोड़ी है ये वहां से रोटेट करने का प्रोग्राम बना है. बट ये क्या सोच रहे हैं? दोनों कह रहे हैं कि तू मिस्टेक कर, वो कह रहे हैं तू मिस्टेक कर. गलती का इंतजार हो रहा है, गलती का इंतजार. कौन मिस्टेक करे? गुड नेड भाई, वेरी गुड नेड.
Whilst you've got 2, you may as well use
50%
them.
XP करती है.
These nades start to come through now, trying to get some damage done. Hoxie's back up to 70%.
Good nade भाई.
It's beautiful here. QXC now has to deal with the other players.
Good nade भाई, क्या nade मारते हैं यार ये लोग.
Top's moving around the side. Aurora, a difficult beast to handle.
This is what Top wanted to do originally. The pressure on the Ziol too hard. Another nade, and Ziol nearly takes it down there, but Top now has the angle. He's got them on a broadside.
टैप मार रहे देखो, मजे ले रहे हैं कसम से. मजे ले रहे हैं आगे से टैप मारते हैं टक टक करके. लो जी, टीम औरोरा ने चिकन निकाल दिया है.
It's a really good game so far from
Okay, they are bringing it back. They are bringing it back.
These boys have been able to
they are bringing it back.
But Aurora certainly shows that these guys are here to play.
Goodness me, such a problem on that east side.
1v4 leader Bakar Jet, thank you for the lovely gifts on TikTok.
Moving down towards the hills.
भाईजान याद रखो, TikTok पे याद रखो, TikTok पे एक तो ये वॉच पार्टी तब होगी जब 40 खेल रही होगी, ठीक है? और दूसरी चीज जब भी 40 खेल रही होगी वॉच पार्टी होगी, तो जो भी गिफ्टिंग आने वाली है ना वो सारी की सारी इकट्ठी करके मैं 40 को पहुंचाऊंगा, ठीक है? जितनी भी अमाउंट हुई, छोटी अमाउंट हुई, बड़ी अमाउंट हुई, जैसे भी हुआ, जितनी भी गिफ्टिंग इकट्ठी होगी वो मैं सारी 40 टीम को फॉरवर्ड कर दूंगा. भाई का राब्ता है डायरेक्ट टीम के साथ, ठीक है? आई कैन फॉरवर्ड इट टू देम. लास्ट टाइम भी जो मैंने किया था वो भी जो भी इकट्ठा हुआ था मैंने सारा फॉरवर्ड उनको मैंने पहुंचा दिया था, ठीक है? ये भी गिफ्टिंग करना चाहते हैं आप 40 की मोहब्बत के लिए, तो ये सारा जितना भी इकट्ठा होगा मेरे पास विल बी फॉरवर्डेड टू 40, ठीक है? मैं नहीं रखूंगा भाई, मेरे पास मैं एक ठीपा नहीं रखूंगा. गुड गेमिंग औरोरा 2 एलिमिनेट के बाद कमाल कर दिया. यस, ये सर्वाइव मैन. इंडियन टीम नेम है OG.
What pieces need to be where when Top regrouped back over after that flex out, and then he was like, oh, we got to knock, now I can do that exact same play. They knew what they wanted to do, they delivered, they executed, and as a duo, they are still a terrifying force to behold over on Erangel and on many, many other maps as well yet to come. That was really, really great stuff towards the end. I really enjoyed that finish. I think it was pretty classy.
It was very, very classy indeed. And for Ulf to go down to Coops, I mean, again, I'm super happy that Coops is here. He's an awesome player. It's great to see him at PMWC. Fourth arrives, I liked the gameplay. It felt like there was a little tiny itsy bitsy bit of overconfidence there from Huzaifa as he went down towards that south side. I mean, fair enough to them. They're feeling themselves. I would much rather a team was feeling overconfident and pulled that back a little bit. But yeah, let's head over to an interview with Falak to see how he is doing today, which honestly,
advantage
pretty good.
All right, thank you very much, Kalaris here for PMWC.
PMWC
26. I'm with Falak, the man himself, and I want to talk about Game 1 here for that Rondo match as a whole. Because Erangel wasn't too impactful. Let's talk about Rondo. You guys were on the west side for quite a while. GK was north of you, and you were a little bit stuck in there, but you kind of made a good meal of it. So what was the game plan for Four Thrives in those moments?
Our game plan was pretty simple from the start, that we have to hot drop, take kills, and just scout. Like whichever places are free, we are just scouting and rotating according to that.
Okay, so, I mean, in that game, 9 eliminations for a Falak here, looking for an MVP already by the looks of things. Do you think that it's going to be, there's going to be challenges from other players if you're able to put up those kinds of performances, or is it going to be the Falak show alongside Four Thrives?
Yeah, I mean, it will be a problem for other players if I be consistent, then yeah.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much, Falak, for joining us here. I'll let you get back to your team. Obviously, plenty more games to come here at PMWC at EWC 26. That is Falak here from Four Thrives.
अगर मैं ऐसे ही खेलता रहा मैं दूसरों के लिए प्रॉब्लम हो सकता हूँ सही हो गया यार गुड वन पाकिस्तान टीम का क्या नेम है फोर थ्राइव्स ले जी पब्लिक मैं भी आता हूँ 5 मिनट में ठीक है उतनी देर आप ये फॉलो करें मैं आता हूँ 5 मिनट में ओके
As if there was any doubt, Aurora will end up showing up. It doesn't matter if it's Refis, it doesn't matter if it's Top, Seoul, or Doc. As Top and Seoul were able to finish off that match right there. They get their first win. Actually, it feels like in a long time, unless we go back to PMMI. But for this squad, this is what I wanted to see out of day one, Max.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good win, right? Of course, making it as a duo, Top and Seoul making it happen. I feel like everyone on that team could have made a duo win happen eventually, but really happy with the overall performance from that squad. But you know what? I feel like the reason why they got that chicken dinner genuinely, and I don't know if you would agree, Nipch, on this one, is because a few teams did do a few fumbles here and there, especially Flash. I feel like if Flash take up that hilltop, no way Aurora come out on top and get that chicken dinner. But so many fumbles were made throughout the entirety of that game. Aurora, as a duo, come out of nowhere and snatch away that chicken dinner for themselves.
They did indeed. I really liked how they were playing as a duo, right? So many teams we see, if they're a duo, they keep very much themselves, very compact, don't want to make too much noise, don't want to be seen. Aurora went and took it the opposite direction, right? We had Zeol on that anchor point in the middle of zone, then you had Top running around, fending off Nigma Galaxy, going, hey, you don't want to come up here, I promise it's going to be bad news for you if you do. He did the exact same thing with KRX, and in the end, that is what won them 17 points in game number 2.
And that was a team that was also able to put up a good amount of points. Honestly, KRX with 9 eliminations, 15 points totals, Lace.
And you know what I have to say to that? Sorry to everyone's ears at home. I just
great insight.
Yeah, thank you.
Very nice.
My chicken. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
That was just my notes for that. But no, look, Hoxie was able to obviously go into contention with Flash. This team right now is using strategy to their advantage. And unfortunate for Flash, you know, it was kind of that contention having both of them together, but it's the Hoxie show today, was able to sort of hold off that and revive the team and have them sort of get back into that game. I liked how in this position here, they were able to cause the smokes to move positions against Aurora. They sort of scouted them first in this part, but obviously, you know, being on that lower side of the ground, it was a difficult feat heading on in, and obviously Aurora did read that incredibly well. But I mean, for this duo to be able to compete against the likes of that, I think they did incredibly well moving into that final zone.
You're talking about Hoxie, and I want to say Hoxie was great, especially in that fight versus Flash, as you mentioned, but also earlier on versus Al Ula. That was a speed run. That was on PUBG Mobile. What was happening on that? Yeah, okay, I agree. Good point. But no, really, that fight, he creates an opening opportunity by getting a first nade knock onto Alula. Then the entire team, Niptura, just rocks up. They nade them all at the same time, and you blink and you miss it. All of Alula just fully eliminated. One of the quickest fights I've ever seen on the global stage. What the hell?
Yeah, and that's how you want to do it, right? If you're going to go in, you got to go in big and instantly, because you want that team to not have any recourse at all. You want them to not know you're there, and then the next minute they are thinking about what happened in the lobby. That's how you want to play PUBG Mobile. And yeah, exactly what they said.
That's exactly what they said. I want to actually rewind a little bit to some team that wasn't there towards the final, but they did improve on their performance in regards to eliminations. And that was none other than OG. OG being a little bit more aggressive, kind of what I want to see out of this squad. Ended up with 6 eliminations.
Yeah, it was a lot better. We did see them full send over to the center of the circle. And we did see a little bit more aggression. There was a couple of moments where we saw, okay, some knocks. Okay, they're taking fights a lot later on. It is nice to see. That's what I wanted to see, a little bit more of that aggression coming on through. I think Rondo for them was really more about just going, okay, we're here. How is this happening? What's the plan? What is the vibe? Bringing that one back.
Ooh.
What is the vibe of the event? That's what you want to know.
The vibe. Yeah. might as well just add some movement to it. Max.
Yes.
Lace. Neptura.
Yes.
We're gonna talk about the NA King, none other than Coops, baby. Because he ended up showing up. He's back. Enigma Galaxy being able to respond in a big way, especially with what happened early on in Rondo. This is what we want to see out of Enigma Galaxy, especially with the way that they were playing too. They were playing a lot of edge early on.
Yeah, I mean, during PMJ Season 1, the fact that Coops was not able to play for that team, it left a void, right? And it was felt throughout the entirety of the tournament for Enigma Galaxy. But he came out popping off against Ulf there. This 2-2 split, like, he's Pincer. There's no way he's going to survive. But you forget one important point.
Crime, thank
He's
you.
Coops. He's built different. And he just comes out beautifully able to get himself those 2 eliminations. And he knows, and he's not going to make it to the podium, right? And he just tries to secure those 2 eliminations on Uf. He knows when he has to give up to secure as many points as possible. It's a great mindset to have here at PMWC.
I didn't know if you knew this, but
आप क्यों नहीं जाते PMWC में ब्रदर? ये प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स हैं, हम क्लासिक प्लेयर्स हैं. प्रोफेशनल और
it does.
नॉर्मल खेलने में बहुत जमीन आसमान का.
You know what we need? We need a counter for
As
how
always,
many
my pleasure.
times
Oh,
we
yeah,
actually
Comic
have the chicken sound
Prime.
throughout the day. If you're able to keep track of that, make sure you use that hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26. Share it on social media. And I'm still waiting to see some edits. Means by Kainat. Leo, I'm looking at you. I want to see those edits with the gun sounds from Max and Neptura earlier on. And later, we might even get Lace into that. And don't forget, use your predictions as well on the EWC Play app. But now, I want to see the predictions. I want to see... No. Hold on. Let me rewind that. I want to see the overall, because with the overall, we're going to be seeing KRX currently with 28 points. Aurora Gaming there tied up with 4 Thrives at 23 points.
I can hear Kalaris saying in the background, the South Korean overlords. Yes, he's so happy about it. I mean, clearly they've been looking so good. Hoxie, we talked about him this game, but Biddy had some great moves in Rondo, even TRE from time to time. So I'm very happy they can be #1, especially without a single chicken dinner, which I do believe, spoiler alert, they might get eventually throughout the entirety of Group A. But this is looking like a stacked top 5. But all gamers, Niptra, I know you and me, we're pretty hyped about this team.
Yes.
Just shy of making it top 5. They're going to come out swinging on our next Durango.
Oh, I can't wait. They have been looking really good so far.
You know, the points don't
necessarily add up to a really good game, but they have been making moves, which I'm really appreciating. I do want to go just very quickly though on to 4 Thrives.
Top
there is
5 teams ने qualify करना और bottom 3 eliminate.
Swallowed up in all the teams going to the same position. That's fair. However, we are seeing like
5 के बाद 6 से लेके 13, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8 टीमें.
they're seeing like just like, oh, I hope that changes.
गौर फरमाएं.
What do you want to see exactly out of 4 tribes though, since you don't like the
दोनों ग्रुप में से टॉप 5 टीम्स क्वालिफाई होंगी फाइनल के लिए. 8 टीमें जाएंगी सर्वाइवल स्टेज में.
I need them to continue to be
3 टीमें जाएंगी घर.
and then after that, you know,
16 टीमों में से.
I think getting swallowed up
5,
is the best
8, 3.
idea for Arendelle, but you know, into the next one I need a little bit more.
11, 12, 13,
that they were able to do
14, 15, 16.
Go though, it ended up working out for them right up until the zone started pushing.
It's a good idea, but I feel like it's more like decision making.
5 टीमें टॉप की क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगी फाइनल्स के लिए. 8 टीमें सर्वाइवल स्टेज खेलेंगी और बॉटम 3 टीम्स.
There was RQ, and above them there was Aurora at that point, if I'm not mistaken. So there's too much going on. Pick a fight, commit to it, and if you keep 4 players alive, guess what? You can fight later on down the line.
You know who's
Let's
not
go.
picking fights?
We want 40
they have
to
had
qualify
so many chances
for
where
the
they
finals.
have
See
got
that?
knocks and they are not following through. So I mean, you know, they're
भाई
having
रिप्लाई दो.
teams in
आपका कोई
contention
सवाल
on
नहीं है.
each
सवाल
side
करोगे
of
तो
them,
रिप्लाई देखते
and
क्या
for
होता है.
some reason
Porte
they're
का
not
कोच
making
कौन
those
है?
decisions that you're talking
मैं तो
about
नहीं
to
हूँ.
follow up on those knocks and then clearly getting third partied.
Porte की
And
क्या
something
पोजीशन है
is
इस वक्त?
going wrong
नंबर
with this
3
team
पे.
because
नंबर
this is not the
3.
kind of
After
stats
2
that they are
matches,
generally used
they are
to
at number 3.
in these sorts of tournaments, but I think they've got like three on the board. Like this is not something we should be seeing.
John Thana है इसमें. John Thana नहीं है.
I didn't see it. This man needs a hovercraft. Get it. And
John Thana पहले जिस टीम में होता था ना गोडल, वो है ग्रुप बी में. लेकिन John Thana अब टैग वाला हो गया है. टैग एपेक्स गेमिंग ऐसे करके. तो वो नहीं आए हुए. वो उन लोगों ने क्वालिफाई नहीं किया. How many major remaining? 4 majors remaining.
To talk about
I mean matches.
what's going on so far. I want to talk to you about Geekay and how they were able to play out that first game. High ground control, very important. Really kind of spread out for a good while, and that win overall gives me high hopes.
You see, आपको PUBG देती है.
Well, you were getting excited even in the green room. James was there effectively like some sort of brain.
मैं इतने डालता हूँ और वो मुझे एक से देते
हैं. Dropping mad lines and predicting what was
अपनी टीम में
an
inevitably
sick outcome.
मैं हूँ. Bad boy है. Hot gaming है.
The proverbial station.
Yeah, it did. I think that technically 4 Thrives could have gone onto that high ground and tried to
T2 के आज slow है. इस ग्रुप में T2 के है ही नहीं.
Situation, IQ being elsewhere to kind of look into the opposite
ये कप कहाँ हो रहा है? ये कप पेरिस में हो रहा है.
Good start for Geekay. Obviously going down to 3 in this last one. Bit of a tough time to really make it work on Arendelle, right?
Yeah, that's true. It's, you know, one of those big pivoting points, and the good thing about G's is if you have 2 of them, that's a good game.
आपको शायद सुनने में कोई मसला होता है. अभी मैंने बोला नंबर 3 पे.
Impresses me, but we've had some
कोई और जुबान चाहिए आपको?
I think disagreements is the right way to describe it.
आप भी टूर्नामेंट में प्ले कर रहे. नहीं, मैं टूर्नामेंट प्ले कर रहा हूँ.
Kind of got 23rd place, but you think the GOAT team is on the ramp.
अपना पीसीओ उठा के वहां पर भेजो. उसके लिए मुझे 15 साल पीछे जाना पड़ेगा. पीसीओ उठा के वहां लेके जाने के लिए. एजे के सरदार अली अलशारी अब्दुल्ला फखर अब्बास, थैंक यू.
For some time, and I'd be inclined to agree. GOAT,
MFS भाई next 4.6 update horror वाला है. Brother आपने नहीं खेलना क्योंकि आपको डर बहुत लगेगा.
He's got charisma and he's going to be rizzing up Paris, I tell you.
There you go. All right. Well, without further ado,
इंशाल्लाह good lead लेंगे. इंशाल्लाह. गोडल में कोई और आया. जोनाथन भी तो गोडल में है. यही तो आपकी सबसे बड़ी गलती है. गोडल में जोनाथन अब नहीं है. आपको अपने ही फेवरेट PUBG मोबाइल प्लेयर का BGMI प्लेयर यार जेड़ा मर्जी है. पता ही नहीं है वो क्या चल रहा है उसका.
Let's see if things are going to go differently.
बड़े फैन हो तुसी.
I'm upset that no one talked about force.
एसन ब्रो, कोई भी बात लिखनी है ना एक दफा लिखनी है. कोई भी बात लिखनी है एक दफा लिखनी है. स्पैम नहीं करो चैट में. आपका सवाल हर दफा को बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है कि उसका जवाब दिया जाए. ठीक है, कोई बात लिखनी है एक दफा लिखनी है बस.
30 seconds was around enough.
बस भाई YouTube का ग्लिच है. कोई वॉचिंग 30 नहीं ग्लिच नहीं है. ग्लिच नहीं है. अब हम दूसरी जगह पे देख रही है ना इसलिए. लेकिन भाई ऐसे कमेंट ना पढ़ा करो जो तंग करते हैं. मैं वापस तंग नहीं कर सकता.
Well, I mean, they could do both, right? They could easily do South Africa. I think for
yo, what's up, Jungly bro? Yo, I'm good, bro. How are you, bro?
Success to having Severny. You got the
मैं स्क्रीनशॉट दूंगा. रिप्लाई नहीं दे रहे हो. पहली बात तुम्हारी अब आई है सामने. कामरान.
After all,
Geeky,
ऐसे कमेंट ना लिखो कि टिकटॉक खुद हाइड कर देते हैं. मिस्टर उमर थैंक यू. पब्लिक फॉलो कर दो, सारे के सारे फॉलो कर दो. लेट्स गो.
for a second, and then quickly
play which one phone this tournament? Honor. Honor ka device hai.
But I do think that for Geeky there was right maneuvers being made. It's just some of that inexperience here and there is coming back to bite them in those situations. I 100% know some of those teams would have regrouped a lot sooner on that spot. All falls.
Thank you, Mohammad Shoaib.
Swallow after that last
Mohammad
game versus
Sohaib.
Coops.
Sorry.
But yeah, it's a tough position to play inside that shack. That's all they really had to work with. I don't think they had too
many.
भाई हम
40 वाले हैं अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
Might just set up a bit more of a junkyard in that location.
बाबर आजम किस टीम में है?
Looking for small points. But again,
Bangladesh.
It's shaping up quite nicely on the leaderboard. It's nice to see South Korea up in front in first place with KRX, but Aurora, For Thrives, all gamers, OGs even up there, which is cool to see.
Zilwan.
These are sort of the teams.
Zilwan, thank you. Azim, thank you.
Absolutely, you need to be.
The
circle did pop during that flank, and it is heavy southeast. It looks like we're going to all corners of Angel today.
भाई आपका फेवरेट प्लेयर कौन है? यार मेरा फेवरेट इस वक्त IQ है यार. IQ is just
potentially there.
जबरदस्त यार.
Hovercraft rotations. Uh-oh. He's mad with it. Looking good, but the bullets now ringing out from high ground. But the jet force not hitting. We'll finally be able to put that one.
एक प्लेयर
gets him eventually, but might have had an easier time if he had the Ninetales Fury AUG skin, which you can grab in game.
वैसे कोई ये कोई और वर्जन है PUBG का या सिर्फ वर्ल्ड कप के लिए ये वर्जन बनाया है? ब्रदर ये बिल्कुल भी वर्जन नहीं है, सादा ही रैंगल है, बिल्कुल सादा. वो बोलते हैं ना तिलों के बगैर वाला.
Everyone knows I'm sort of biased towards anime.
सादा बिल्कुल.
इसमें
कुछ भी नहीं है.
But RQ is
बिल्कुल स्टैंडर्ड मैप है.
Currently, you do have Thunderzork down towards the south side. They're currently playing military.
जंगली भैया पानी वाली M416 निकालोगे प्लीज बताओ. नहीं क्योंकि मेरे पास ऑलरेडी है. बाबर आजम फेवरेट है. ब्रदर आप गलत इंडस्ट्री में आए हुए हो. ये गेमिंग इंडस्ट्री का इधर कुछ चल रहा है. क्रिकेट का प्लेयर है, अगर आपको ना पता हो, आपकी मैं इंफॉर्मेशन में थोड़ा सा इजाफा करना चाहता हूं.
Love to see it. Getting in and amongst it. Need the Galaxy. Taking down the loot truck. Grabbing themselves some goodies from the back. Making sure they've got everything that they need to be able to burst those doors wide open. Plenty of ordnance to send down range.
Let's go 40. Let's go 40.
Taking on the center there. Is Max going to be
कतरीना को जीतने दो जंगल भाई. आप पहले कतरीना को बोले कि मुझसे आगे मुलाकात करें. पहले हम बैठ के बात करेंगे इसके बारे में. आप नैनो भाई को जानते हो, जी जानते हैं अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
Explode onto the scene there. But yeah, what I was talking about is a huge amount of water that's involved here. He's a gargantuan amount.
टूर्नामेंट का कितना नाम है पहला. पहला तो आपका कमेंट समझने में मेरा भाईजान इसमें गन का स्किन होती है. अवाम में अच्छा मूड बर्दाश्त नहीं हो रहा. नहीं जानबूझ के करती. you know this.
Long enough to maybe see those two of our youngest fans in the crowd.
Camera falak te lao ji.
Play in these tournaments themselves. It's going
falak
to be
a little samne aao falak.
But all for making their way.
Falak samne aa.
Starting to break away from
focus hi nahi ho raha. Falak bhai.
Looking to try and get away from
samne aa.
On the north side, Flasher pushing in.
Camera shy hua bhai
prison area. Looking to send on towards the top of the hill, towards that lumberyard position. Potentially, or might just draw short on the north, on the south side of prison.
Enjoy करें आप साथ कमेंट्री करते जाएं. कमेंट को छोड़ो.
Some chanting of 40,
reaction they are. Mama थोड़ा सा time pass भी करना
होता है. Some good fans as well, and they deserve it for some of the
I
performances
don't think there is upgrade gun in this.
Again, we got
no upgrade gun. Otherwise, people say upgrade gun have more damage.
They need to go too hard just yet. They have some strong players on that team, and they have the consistency to work with. I agree with Sam, it's probably the most smack talk I've ever heard from Falak before. He's a very respectful guy at the end of the day, despite being such a menacing game. But yeah, it is funny that
PUBG computer hai ya BGMI hai?
Yeah, if I am consistent, you are all going to have a horrible.
इस सवाल का जवाब मैं पब्लिक पे छोड़ता हूँ. ये PUBG कंप्यूटर है या BGMI है?
I think that's true of maybe any.
ऐसे तो आपको कभी कुछ पता चलेगा ही.
It's about it, but it is that the consistency is so crucial, right? Well, it depends what
मैं सिर्फ आके बातें enjoy करने आता हूँ, मजा आता है. मामा पैसे भी लाया कर. बीच enjoy करना कोई पैसे भी ला दिया करो.
Consistently performing day.
आज चंगा तुसी मुफ्ती दी एंटरटेनमेंट चक्की है. लाओ कोई नोट कोई $150 लाओ ना नाल.
Hey, but
पता लगे तुसी आए हो.
Picture this. Okay, let me throw you a curveball right now. All right, take Doc.
Man, double tap.
Okay, put Doc on his best day. How many other players really
double tap
live up to that hype?
क्या बोल रहा है बे?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's a Ben खाना क्या?
If Doc's on his best day,
yeah, but
Nakash, Adi Branch, thank you.
Everyone else is on their best day. Still, how many players live up to Doc on his best day?
Okay, yeah, fair.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you picking up what I'm putting down now?
There are levels to this. Absolutely.
There are levels.
You know, there's Doc, then there's maybe Falak, sure. Maybe Coops could potentially step up there.
When GX attack हो गया थी
the engine in that last match towards the end, but he was allowed to unleash. Weirdly though, they are completely split right now. I feel like this is something that happens with Nick the Galaxy way too often. Is that they split 2 and 2 and they're opposite sides of the map.
You have to give these guys a lot of credit right now. This is a horrendous rotation to be making. Everyone knows it's really difficult. This is a fairly central location in the circle. You leave 2 players behind to try and get looted as much as possible. Nick the Galaxy, I think you just make this wild approach. If anything, this has worked out ridiculously well. They have players over on the coastal side down towards Milton Park. If this continues to move southeast, this is not a bad spot to play. And now you have an play off the back door. So Nick the Galaxy here, they take a huge gamble. But again, for them, gambles are required considering that first game they had of the day, which was so terrible. But they managed to get 10 on their second match. And with this, they might be able to pump that up a little bit further. So I actually don't mind this. I don't mind this.
बर्फ पानी किसने खेली हुई भाई? किसने बर्फ पानी खेली हुई गेम?
Get a little bit more amongst it on the table.
पता है किसी को बर्फ पानी क्या गेम है?
It's the backstop for Nick the Galaxy. Look at a regroup. They've got about 3 kilometers to go before they find their other duo. It's a long road ahead of them on the south side. This is fraught with danger. Step 2, this is nasty.
Maybe we can get to profit, but yeah, step 2's got to come through first.
Yeah, and they've got Aurora behind them as well. This is a pretty nasty spot, I think it's safe to say, for the backstop. The circle does go a little bit more land-based, but it still cuts in maybe 20% towards the here flank. Best position in the hills to the north of Milter, up towards that lumber yard, the Deadwood as well.
अरे थैंक यू सलार खान. मतलब भी आज नाश्ते में क्या खाया था? फुल हाजिर दिमाग.
It is going to be quite close.
दिमाग मेरा रोज होता है. मैं बोलता हूँ ना जब मैं
these
गेम में
teams
होता
are a
हूँ
bit
मैं
too
जब मैं
close, I
खेल
think,
रहा
for
होता हूँ
most of their liking.
कमेंट्स के
I
ऐसे
think
जवाब नहीं देते.
that's 4th drives coming across the backstop duo of Nick the Galaxy, but
यार जंगल भाई
nobody's
प्लीज
slowing
ये
down.
एड्स
They
को
want to get
ऑफ
into the
करो.
circle.
तंग कर रहे हैं. मतलब मैं कोई छोटी मोटी मैं इधर से कमाई कर लूँ वो बर्दाश्त नहीं है आपके अंदर है. वो नहीं बर्दाश्त. उन जी मैं क्रेट ओपनिंग कर मैं अपनी जदादा लुटा दें लेकिन थोड़े जी तानू ऐड वेखने पै जाने कोई $0.24 बन जाने मेरे ਉਹਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮਸਲਾ ਹੈ. ਇਹ ਸਹੀ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਭਾਈ. ਕ੍ਰੇਟ ਓਪਨਿੰਗ ਮੈਂ ਕਰਦਾ ਲਵਾਂ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਕਮਾਈ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਕੁਛ ਨਾ ਆਏ. ਸਹੀ ਹੈ ਭਾਈ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ. ਚੁੱਕੇ ਰੱਖੋ ਕੰਮ ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੀ ਗਿਆ.
Secondary close on this one coming up shortly. Nick the Galaxy move further towards that northeast side. They are just about equal.
40 versus GK. 40 versus GK. GK versus 40. Go. Don't want to go down. अपना भी बंदा डाउन है. अपना भी
dealt towards GK, but there is an answer, and it's Falak and Zypher now looking to try and take on Sapg and Kevin from down below, moving that hovercraft into position, but that could trap the nade in with them. Zypher in danger, has to step in. Off out, can he go for the rest? No, there's another nade, and T24 is a goner. Zypher stays alive though with the protection of the hovercraft. It's going up in smoke, it's on fire now. Forced out, more nades. UK playing siege to them. IQ wanted to try and stay alive here, but he's bleeding. Falak's nowhere to be seen on this fight.
IQ's down to 4 thrives, go down to 2 once again. This is a real rough approach over the last 2 games. Even Ulf's getting involved now. They got some good shots there, able to do a little bit more damage with Sniper on a sticky situation. Alula actually not a bad spot. We haven't seen too much out of this team so far. All gamers were instant towards the central of the circle. They are playing around that lumberyard area.
This is pretty good news for PMWC on that north side. C4 Thrives losing 3 of their players early. The team that's chasing going down. Aurora also losing a player. They're pretty happy. GK going down to 2. First place is looking pretty nice right now for them. But remember, this is a chase for top 5 for direct qualification spots here in Group A and indeed in Group B after this. But it's always good to have an early lead, and that is exactly what they're going to be looking to do here. For K1DRX on the north side, they are chilling.
Yeah, KRX fighting right now. They are having a good time of it. Looking to push that points count a bit further upwards. Circle does move back down again. You know what, Enigma Galaxy, again, this is a massive gamble. I completely agree with you, right? They've hit 7s across the board, though, and it's worked out. It has worked out. They even got themselves a loot.
You want me to close this English commentary?
That is a little bit
We'll see what
they can get done with it, because again, Enigma Galaxy has thrown away a lot of endgames in the past. Even though they get I think Coops is that secret resource that they do require to get into those endgames and play them out well.
Ah, this must be how Aurora lost their
player.
player.
को चेस कर रहा है यार.
नहीं
करो उसको चेस यार. स्टेफा को चेस नहीं करो यार.
Aru is looking really good today. I think for Aru, there was always that question for OG is that does the gun skill live up to the hype here at PMWC? Seems like these guys have been doing a lot of work in the back end here, and Aru is showing up as the leader. Hazaifa will go down. It's 4 Thrives now out. The first team to leave us here, 16th place.
Very tricky rotate coming through for them. They got split up. They couldn't quite convert over towards GK on their engagement. It looked like they had a really good opening, but the shots just weren't landing. It was unfortunate, but they do fall for it. Aurora, they're looking to keep on, keep things trucking low. And remember, you know what they could do with the duo. We've given them an extra player this time around. They're on 3. They've already opened up for an Elim. They're in a cheeky little spot there as well.
RRQ भी आ गई उधर. Wolf versus Agal versus RRQ.
The warehouses on that south side could be a pretty powerhouse spot.
PUBG का tournament set में नहीं वो
stock here. I mean, for all they're playing the ridge side down towards the side of crates.
क्या था यार वो?
It's not a horrible place to play, but
जो खेला था इन लोगों ने जाके वो Olympics वाला.
So hard to know where it's going to go, but it's still folding over towards Deadwoods.
This is World Cup. This is PMWC PUBG Mobile World Cup. और ये हो रहा है EWC इवेंट पे Esports World Cup, जो कि फ्रांस पेरिस में हो रहा है, जिधर दुनिया की सारी गेम्स का इस वक्त वर्ल्ड कप टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है. वहाँ पे एक पाकिस्तानी टीम तो ये हमारी 4th राइज गई हुई है, और दूसरे जो पाकिस्तानी हमारे प्लेयर्स हैं वो हैं टेकन 8 में 3 प्लेयर्स हैं वहाँ पे. अरसलान है, आतिफ और एक और लड़का है. बाकी में मुझे नहीं पता बाकी पाकिस्तानी और कौन सी टीम्स क्या.
He knocks me not.
I'm not sure.
He knocks me not, seemingly the conclusion on that one.
आउट नहीं हुआ, इस मैच में एलिमिनेट हो गए. अभी 3 मैच बाद.
With 3 players alive on the west side.
तेरा नेट हो GST आ रहा है.
Over towards X-Force rejects. And another one puts the cat amongst the vigilance and takes down Shiva as well. They're not going to be able to get this forward duo back up. Look at the backstops. They're not for movement.
Good spray यार Maniac.
Maniac getting some good damage in. My goodness me.
वालेकुम सलाम guys, वालेकुम सलाम जो स्ट्रीम पे आ रहे हैं, जिसने आके चैट में सलाम वालेकुम लिखे सब. वालेकुम सलाम जुनैद जमान जानी साकी चौधरी, thank you for the lovely gift on TikTok. Let's go. We left up
they have a good time. Great shot from Aaron. Where did that come from? All right, all pulling it out of the bag, as well as Enigma Galaxy on that south coast side. They can sweep through. Furia looking to try and challenge, could be a little bit difficult to deal with, but I feel like Enigma Galaxy have the inside track there. You're right, though, to highlight that Aaron spray. It was pretty nutty. The guy is insane. You've talked about being his biggest fan. I think you can be proud in that title right now.
शुभान मुश्ताक वो स्पेक्टेटर वाला दिख रहा है, उनको कुछ भी नहीं नजर आ रहा, वो नॉर्मल गेम खेल रहे हैं. ये हमारे लिए स्पेक्टेटर व्यू है.
Right now versus
Game
Game starts to
40
ensure that Calci gets back to the team
games
because
में same mistake.
they know of all people inside this lobby that they have a fantastic chance, at least a top 3 here from this position. But they
some
need to
percentage
perform.
है बात
They have
correct
to
है,
be a
some
form.
percentage
Calci
नहीं भी है.
gets
I
back
think
towards the
वो
squad, and this is a great start.
जो उन्होंने
the rest of
प्रैक्टिस
the
की
teams will
थी
be
ना,
starting to flow on
वो
in
फिलहाल
now.
उस फॉर्मेशन के साथ नहीं जा
Got Aurora
जो
down
वो
towards that
प्रैक्टिस कर
south
रहे
side, but likely they'll
जिस
stick around
स्टाइल
here
में
for a
वो
little
खेल
bit
रहे थे ना,
longer, understanding
उस
the
स्टाइल के
Minota,
साथ फिलहाल
as
वो
well
लोग
as
नहीं
the
जा
compound
रहे.
down towards their
But
south.
I think
Like
वो
he
अभी
will move in the near future, can pick themselves
like
up
you know
a couple of
quick
eliminations
experimentation कर रहे हैं कि
and
कौन
they
सी
might be
स्ट्रेटजी
the next
बेस्ट चलने
circle
वाली
too.
है.
Ooh, okay.
आ जाएंगे.
All right. I feel like if you've made
I
your
think
predictions
they'll
over on
settle down for
the
the correct
EWC
strategy.
app, then
अभी
if you put Ulf in,
first match,
you might be pretty
second
happy
match,
right
third
now.
match.
It's a little bit difficult potentially if they have to move away from the coastline. I feel like if you put Nick
Kind of
McGalaxy in
similar
as a prediction
mistake
as
है, but
well,
I think
that
वो
could
थोड़ा
have
सा
been
change
a
कर
pretty
करके कर
decent
रहे हैं.
shout.
And a surprising one.
Yeah, I think for,
थोड़ा सा
yeah,
bit.
certainly given the start of this match, right? But looking at the rest of the lobby, there is a lot more danger on the western side. Ulf taken down with a long-range shot from Mini 14. Might be Reservoir though. And Ulf are down to 2 active though.
Yeah, it's 2 players that went down to the front line. Basically, Scarface and Ketch absolutely have to instantaneously help there. It's not the case. Ooh, I mean, I think maybe the 2-2 split was just unfortunate. Alula also get involved, and this is a 4v2 if it comes down to it. Scarface and Ketch got a big old task ahead of them.
Oh, they're going for one, and actually, Exports Rejects going to slow Gaming Stars potentially from getting involved as a third party on the north side, taking one of their players out. Maniac is down. But you've got Q and DRX on that north side as well, who have yet to fully regroup and make their way forwards. A lot of pressure is going to be felt by the positions on the coastline. This southwest side that we're on board with now does need to conclude as Flash are rolling around the ridge lines, but not quite able to find the opener. They only have 3 players, and RRQ are waiting. They are ready to see who emerges from this one and how many points they can earn from it.
जब इन लोगों ने लास्ट टाइम वर्ल्ड कप खेला था ना जाके
JL
14 ने
move out
उस
here.
वक्त मिरामार
Bows are running in alongside with a blue. I mean, respect XZZ.
मिरामार में परफॉर्म नहीं कर पा रहे
the knock as well. Looked away in that
जंगल में
moment.
परफॉर्म कर रहे
More pressing matches ahead of him.
But PMGO से इन लोगों का थोड़ा सा
also shots over towards Furia. Furia getting
भाई
absolutely
दबा फाइट पे
decimated
फाइट
as they
जोन
try
लेना
and
गाड़ियां
pull
कोई नहीं
out.
पैदल जा रहे हैं जोन में स्मोकर डालते हुए अपने में कवर बनाते हुए ऑरोरा का नॉक NGX FL भाई दबा के नॉक पे नॉक अबे टीम ओजी के ऊपर 2 टीमों ने अटैक कर दिया भाई 2 अलग-अलग एंगल से टीम ओजी के ऊपर अटैक हो गया ओके आई थिंक बचा लेगा
Flower looking to pull a player
दो
back to
नॉक
his
हुए
feet,
हैं
but they won't care.
बचाना
DRX
मुश्किल
on
और
that north
कूदता
side. They should just be able to tear this one through. If RRQ don't get to them first because they are slamming straight into the south flank. RQ, yeah, you're right. They are absolutely rinsing.
ओजी का एक बंदा फिनिश हो गया भाई 3 टीमें लड़ रही हैं इधर ड्यूरिंग रोटेशन ये लो ओजी का एक और बंदा डाउन कर दिया
flushed out because of it. Aru and Wizgod looking to stay alive, but it's just down to Aru now. Molotov up towards the right-hand side. It's not quite on target. Immediately, Aru's going to swing round. Lepar has
RRQ ने इधर से
Aru.
टीम ओजी
RRQ
को
lives to see
एलिमिनेट
another day, but with just one player to do it. It is going to be him as the wanderer inside of the circle. It's going to be close. We should get the first aid.
Looking for more loot as well. Stage 5 is just about survivable for long enough. Hops in. Pops the bandage as well. Doesn't have any stims sticking him up just yet. Actually, he's going to go straight towards Aurora. Not in the zone either, so has to take a beat to try and get some healing done. Only 2 nades to try and find an opener, and it is just Reefus in this location for the time being. The rest of Aurora look at a regroup now though, and it's going to get more dangerous for Lepar in the next 20 seconds.
खबर ही नहीं है टीम पूरी Aurora की टीम बैठी हुई है
Galaxy could go all the way on this one. And it really could be a Galaxy big brain move on the early game to go for that rotate so early away from the rest of the lads at Pachinki. I love it. I really love it. I like the fact that they didn't feel dismayed after that first game. Watching Satan with his head on the pillow was pretty crushing for me, honestly, because I know how that must have felt. I can try and understand
इंडिया
it.
की टीम कौन सी है OG वो रैंक 10 OG ये नंबर 8 पे देख रहे हो नंबर 8 पे वो उधर टेबल में देखो वो उधर जो टेबल चल रहा है उसमें नंबर 8 पे देखो नंबर 8
Or maybe it could be a false positive, you know, like this, it's so difficult to call things like that. Suffering heavily, they are still 3 players alive, and all 3 are in the zone, but they're under a lot of pressure. This is Lapar actually doing the damage over towards Poptiol, pop all of those smokes around her to try and keep his teammates safe, and I think they're going to get this res. Gaming Stars under pressure.
8 times Evo winner है.
To move into position, but look at the step up. Biddy gets rebuffed, and it might just be going south for the Koreans. This TRE just has to stare from behind the tree. Biddy falls down on location. 2 players now.
पहले आएगा. GSTR का grenade पहले आ रहा है. GSTR का grenade पहले आ रहा है.
He's still alive here. Next nade might be on target.
Oh yeah, you
are. KRX is down. Gaming Stars right now looking awesome, but are now down to just 2. All for weather the storm, but man, they would have loved to have more players up there. And it was very livable down towards that south side. I think they wanted to keep tabs on that northern edge, though. It is just really good shot screen from Gaming Stars to 1-2 punch. But again, potentially a moment there where one of the players should have just dropped back, smoked up, rather than trying to re-aggress on that trade. Didn't quite see exactly what happened there. Galaxy have to move. They're one of the only teams outside the circle right now. Aurora look to back it out slightly, but it's just sitting ahead of them from Thundertalk.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to play this good. They are consistent. They changed the strategy. Yeah, देखो, Versailles, let me tell you one thing. Before this World Cup, सबसे ज़्यादा स्टडी होने वाली टीम भी 4T है because of PMGO. ये चीज़ आप लोगों ने याद है. सबसे ज़्यादा स्टडी होने वाली टीम. इसके खिलाफ कैसे खेलना चाहिए? समझ रहे हैं? Because they just dominated and showed the whole world that we are here to take the trophy whenever a tournament comes in. मतलब जब भी मुकाबला आएगा, हम तैयार हैं उसके लिए.
If one of them takes a heavy hit and drops down to try and preserve the health bar, it could be that City's just going to wait and take those shots. He's still in the zone and hasn't made a move for a long, long time. I don't know.
They are going to face a tough time. बस अपनी strategy correct कर लेना ये लोग.
They know roughly where they're coming from now, and Ralph opted to stay behind just in case, but his approach is going to be very difficult, going to have to get on his belly and
that's all they need. They need the correct strategy. Strategies अभी बहुत हैं इनके पास. They have tried many.
Smoke's going to have
Only thing they need to do is adapt to the correct strategy right now.
Yeah, but for GOAT, these buildings are crucial right now. The game will slow down massively.
Tough time देना है सबने. Absolutely correct बनता भी है भाई.
Aurora's got a coup to work with.
एक टीम आपको dominate करके दिखा के आई है तो उसके against team study के ये एम ही नहीं आ जाते. ये इन लोगों ने जो grind पीछे की है ये एम ही नहीं है. They were doing their homework. पढ़ रहे थे ये लोग. Thank you Jinja PUBG Gilgi Whitey, thank you.
They've got a little bit of time, maybe about 5 seconds of runway to play with.
Sufyan, walaikum salam.
Just go down, and 5 seconds is enough to do quite a lot.
Quick sweep round, a little bit of information, see where those shots do come from. They have the sightlines slightly covered up from GOAT here, but as they move further down the road, it becomes not so much. And they almost have to play in alongside with GOAT because GOAT is so secure in this location on the southeast. Enigma Galaxy knows that too. They're waiting for the next circle.
But good जा रही है 40. यार फिलहाल they're not bad. Start अच्छा लिया हुआ है. But अब थोड़ी सी consistency चाहिए. Start अच्छा लिया हुआ है. Pick it up and consistency रखो उसके साथ.
They did manage to pick that one up, I imagine, very early from the loot truck in Pachinki. And they've been marshalling it.
MRX नहीं KRX है KRX.
Nades on in.
ये दो टीमों का mix हो गया आपस में. DRX plus एक और टीम है इनका आपस में.
Not quite connecting this time. Gaming Stars.
Collaborative हो गया.
Our current table toppers to
Aurora lead ले गई. Yes.
Aurora will take the lead. They couldn't quite push through on the north side.
देखो ना वो
they know there's another team here because they didn't fully finish
patience के साथ खेल रहे हैं patience
Ulf there so they know the rest of the squad must be further down.
काश ये मिलिट्री वालों का भी
टूर्नामेंट में हिस्सा लेने Galaxy on that southeast side but for Thundertalk 3 points
भाई ये देखो मैं खुद ना जाता उधर जाके भी हमारी गेम क्रैश होनी थी तो कितनी बड़ी बेइज्जती होनी थी कभी भी नहीं कर पाते क्योंकि उनको खुद पता है हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर स्टेबल चलना ही नहीं है
You could probably
उधर भी पता चलता हाँ भाई प्लेयर ऑफलाइन हो गए
where Ulf is playing.
गेम क्रैश हो गया पीसी क्रैश हो गया
It's a hell of a dash for yourself, but if you can try and get yourself in and amongst the rocky outcrops is probably the best way to go. Because if you try and crash Enigma Galaxy, you get shot by Go.
यार ये देखो कहाँ पे
Go
सुन दिया
ओए
औरोरा के 2 बंदे डाउन कर दिए
but 2 players go down in
टीम गोट औरोरा से जोन कटा औरोरा को बम खराब हो गया
DRX going to be pretty
जोन ने साथ नहीं दिया औरोरा का
8 teams still alive. It's only a single placement point that they would find, so
Reefers को
they
पीछे
may
छोड़
just be
दिया
able to maintain their spot at the
है
top.
Reefers वो आई जी
It really doesn't feel like there's 8 teams alive in this circle blank, but there's so many stragglers and only one
Reefers
team
IGL
with
dog
4.
IGL है
Of course, Enigma Galaxy with their mad dash
Inshallah,
earlier,
chicken आ जाएगा,
able to do a lot of
inshallah.
work from this cliff top. The 4 teams they found. Reefers is crawling forwards. The path
RRQ
really goes down. That allows Reefers a lot more latitude for movement.
Yeah, it does, but also Ulf now giving away that position.
TTG का बंदा किधर है ओए वो बैठा हुआ अभी भी पानी के नीचे ये लो अल-उला का भी आखिरी बंदा गया टीम उल्फ ने उठा लिया TTG का बंदा कहां सरवाइव कर रहा है भाई देखो
as well. Looking down over
हेलो
towards them.
जी और आ भी गई अब TTG गोट
Very quick, and remember there is still that solo, so it's pretty much 3.
गोट NGX
leaving their lone wreck down on the
NGX का चिकन बहुत IGL है इसलिए चोक कर जाते हैं दोनों
IGL. I gave a little bit of love over towards Force, and he's just.
क्या लगता है किसका चिकन होगा मुझे NGX का लग रहा है चिकन
Okay, shots coming through from Kedge. I mean,
मेरे को NGX का चिकन लग रहा है
what else can you do really? I mean, Enigma Galaxy has a lot of control here. Go's gonna have to push out, and Enigma Galaxy.
यार इसको देखो क्या जोन ने अभी तक इसको सरवाइव करवाया है यार ये देखो अपनी टीम के लिए पॉइंट्स ले गया
The benefit of Go, they're gonna be very happy with this one.
They keep one of their buildings
कौन से बैठा हुआ था
all of them looking super happy. However, they're really not in any danger.
Thank you for the gifts on
They
TikTok.
can just put their players around this building, not really
Come on public, come on, come on.
because they know everybody else is
YouTube
over
public
on this
subscribe
cliff
करो
side.
ताकि we complete 250k as soon as possible. Let's go.
You think? You reckon?
Yeah.
I think with
And
the circle,
TikTok
Go
public
might
follow
have
कर दे
might have
kindly
a
follow
chance.
कर दे आए हैं पसंद आ रहा है तो follow कर दे let's go.
Southwest, southwest. Oh yeah.
गोड की पोजीशन अच्छी है लेकिन गोड से जोन कटने वाला है मसला
Let's
ये
keep it going forever.
देखना आप अब ये भी गोड से जोन कट जाएगा अभी
If they could,
they will not
if we
have
could get a
zone
stage
anymore
11, it'd be great, but I just don't see anyone else winning this. As
ये टीम उल्फ जो है ना
as soon as you come out to
काम
this
खराब
open
कर
ground here, it is a death sentence. If they had vehicles, maybe they could hit a flying
बहुत
V
अच्छा ने
towards
उधर
the
से
loot crate. They have to move now. If
Scarface
Scotland
ने
win
भी
the game,
knock
they
डाला
have
हुआ
to move now whilst they're fighting.
They have to read it. They have to get out. But do they have the smokes? Are they in position? Do they have the vehicles
ये
even to make
बड़ा
this one
अच्छा
move
बच
forwards? I
गया।
believe
ये
that they
वाला
do.
grenade थोड़ा
Another
सा
nade over
आगे
the
तो
top.
बहुत
of
आगे
the just the
चला
backlines are
बहुत आगे
keeping
चला
Enigma Galaxy on
Pushing,
4 players.
pushing,
Ketch gets
pushing,
rezzed, and now
pushing,
they're backers too.
pushing.
Another nade goes
पुश
long.
कर दिया
They're
NGX
not
ने
quite
नहीं
playing
नहीं
it.
ये वाला
They're
पुश
holding
नहीं
out.
नहीं
They
नहीं
forward.
गलत पुश
Catches them on the backline.
That's
Takes
a
them
wrong
super
push.
low, but it's not quite enough to stop Coops and Lord rolling on forwards. And Lord is down. Coops is low. Where are
गोट का पुश आने
Gold?
लगा
Where are they?
गोट का पुश आने लगा
I
अभी
mean, to be fair,
अभी
they left Satan behind with
अभी
the
गोट का पुश
MG3. That's a good weapon to hold on. But finally,
ओ
they're
तेरी
thinking,
खैर हो गुड ग्रेड
potentially,
हुई
we got to make a move off the back of this. They've been setting up this smoke train for quite a while.
NGX का
This is
zone
good,
है।
actually. I quite like this from Gold.
गोट का नहीं मैंने बोला था ना गोट से जोन कट गया
It's a little bit
गोट
late,
को भी
but
पता है कि
again,
हम
it
इधर
takes a
रुक नहीं
long
सकते
time to set up those smoke trains. Sitting is very happily looking for his second place.
He can hope. Third place right now, guaranteed for him. A nice little boon to Thunder Talk to get them off the bottom of the tables. Hopefully, a big nade. Takes a lot of damage off the MG3 angle as well. Over onto Satan. That's going to force him to go for the heel. And he's down.
That's bad.
The
That is
MG3
bad.
out. And Ralph now is isolated. Voopsman on the top of the building. Has got that high ground advantage.
एक बंदा डाउन कर दिया उन लोगों ने
find
ग्रेनेड से
Ralph. The drop down came
और
through
एक
from
गिर
Lord
गया
as well. He's down in
अबे
the water.
एक
He's
बंदा
looking
नीचे
for the
गिरा
last
हुआ है
stabler from Thunder Talk. They kind of know where he's going to be now.
Oh,
They're scouting it
no.
out, but they may have overcommitted to this split. Lord needs to get back into an angle where he can contribute to this fight.
Yeah, no, I mean, Sitting is still here. Could cause a big problem for them. Starts to get his way back up the hill right now. Like you said, getting MG3 down is really bad news. Good shot from Boots once again. He has to be the man of the moment right now. Boots on the backline is a big deal for them. The circle
क्या बच रहे हैं यार क्या बच रहे हैं यार
Killer Joe with some good shots back that way.
उसको नहीं
Putting them back and giving them a scare. Killer
अरे क्या पुश मारा है गोट ने
not suppressing the angle. Goat playing with two and they're on the cliff. Lord is
एक और नो
now under pressure and they are
अबे
melting
भाई
underneath it. Thunder Talk, they do finally fall, but it's only one
Last
player.
man standing.
It's all up to Coops, and he's
Coops नीचे गिर गया
Coops has fallen off. I mean,
गोट ले गई
Galaxy, it
चिकन
felt like
भाई
it just crumbled like a stale biscuit underneath. Go tough. Moxie looking down towards Coops. He's the final player left alive, and Go is going to be able to get up to the three-man. Where was
लोगों से
Lord?
रीच नहीं खेली गई सही तरह
Rebuttal on that western side.
जोन को किल दे गया जोन को किल दे गया नाइस यार हैप्पी ये बहुत जबरदस्त गेम के लिए गोट ने यार लेकिन वो दो दफा मिस्टेक कर गए वो लोग बंदा पानी में गिर रहा है
An impossible scenario. I feel like the Galaxy just got in their own head.
Good game by God, by team God.
Like
Good game.
Pushing off wasn't a necessity though. I feel like the biggest threat
कहाँ से कहाँ को पकड़ी जगह और
you should have been looking. That's what you should have been watching. As soon as you start seeing the smoke train being unleashed, be like, guys,
इस टीम का नाम लेता हूँ वही
there's
मतलब
no reason to push that far out. Those players are going to come out into the open eventually. Goat will see them first. They'll likely take shots.
पूरे मैच
and we
एक
can
दिन
always just
में हो
smoke off our angles versus
जाएंगे
them. We don't need these two
हाँ जी हाँ जी ये
eliminations.
अभी 6 मैच जो है ना ये अभी जो ये स्टार्ट किया हुआ ये 6 मैच होंगे पूरे 6 मैच
Really unfortunate. But that
तीन हो गए
side between Satan
तीन
and
बाकी
Valve, there wasn't a lot of pushback over towards those players.
No. I mean, I'm also slightly intrigued as to the reasoning for Lord's drop down there and towards the end as well, because I mean, you have, unless he just lost his footing, right? This is after that had all happened and he climbed back up, but it felt like he needed to be on that cliffside in order to help with those off angles, to stop Goat running through, because they were
कमेंटेटर बोल रहे ना मैं भी वही चीज बोल रहा हूँ कि वो बंदा नीचे ना गिरता ना
had complete broadside and they were able to find
टीम गोट का मुश्किल होता है खेलने में वो पानी में गिरा वो उसकी उस पोजीशन की वजह से मैच लॉस हुआ अगले मैच कितने टाइम बाद है यही कोई 10 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो जाएगा पाकिस्तान का क्या रैंक है रुके रुके वो अपडेट करने लगे अभी दिखाएंगे होम ग्रुप जो अभी दिखाने लगे
stuff, and then they pull the trigger on it.
इंडिया की टीम का नाम है OG ओरेंगुटन
Lovely stuff. Really,
wait
really
guys
stuff.
wait
Anyway,
अभी दिखाएंगे स्क्रीन पे hold on हौसला
Who takes it all? Let's head back over to 7.
relax chill
Welcome
Baloch
back,
912, thank you.
PMWC at EWC 26. My name is the 7WG, and I'm joined by none other than one of the GOATs. The GOATs of PUBG Mobile Esports, Scout. Scout, how are you enjoying Paris so far?
It's lovely, to be honest. I think it's my second time here, and I'm pretty much loving it. Again, watching PUBG Mobile Esports at international stage, nothing gets better than this.
Does this make you want to come back? Because I know you're currently wanting to, right?
Yeah, 100%. Would love to be back on the stage competing.
Hey, maybe
यार ये
next
कोई
year we'll
ऑल
see you
स्टार
playing
करके है
here.
मुझे
That'd
भी
be
प्रॉपर नहीं
amazing to
पता
see.
आगाल का
How are you enjoying so far what you're seeing out of PUBG Mobile Esports? How it has
Ayaz
progressed
chat,
through
thank
the years as
you.
well?
I think the new players are pretty skilled, and they have pushed the skill ceiling so high that we, being the veterans, we need to catch up with them. Honestly. But yeah, we did it back in the days.
Hello, Sahil Ali.
How about any words of encouragement for the Indian players here?
I think it's a long cut off from the international circuit from a long period of time. So I guess, yeah, they will get back. I think OG is the only team that has come second time in the international circuit. So it's a good experience for them. And I think, looking at the team right now, they're taking fights, looking pretty confident. So yeah, hope for a positive result out there.
I'm going to put you on the spot real quick. Who is the GOAT of PUBG Mobile Esports?
Come on, I think everyone would agree with me. That's Spider-Boy. There's no second thought.
All right. Let us know on the social media using the hashtag EWC and hashtag PUBG Mobile what you guys think, because I would have to agree with you as well. And you're one of my GOATs, brother. I'm so glad I had to do this with you. Any words that you got for your fans?
I'm glad you guys supported me all through my journey, and thank you so much for showing me so much love and support. And we'll be back on the international circuit for sure.
Shukriya, bye. Shukriya. Back to y'all.
यार हसीब ब्रदर, मैंने आपको पहले भी वार्निंग दी थी कि इस किस्म के अल्फाज मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे इस्तेमाल नहीं करने। आपको समझ नहीं आए? क्या चाहते हो? I told you, मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे इस किस्म के चैट अल्फाज इस्तेमाल करना is not allowed. पोर्टी और ओजी का आमना सामना हुआ है, हल्का फुल्का, पूरी प्रॉपर फाइट नहीं हुई, बट दूर दूर से कुछ नॉक किया, ये वो ऐसे करके हुआ। टीम इंडिया में कौन कौन से प्लेयर्स हैं? यार मुझे उनके प्लेयर्स के बारे में नहीं पता। हसीब, मेरी आवाज आ रही है? बिग फिन फ्रॉम दुबई, पठान राइडर, थैंक यू। ये देखा, when they don't feel sorry about it, you gotta do something about it. ब्रदर, ये अल्फाज मेरी चैट में इस्तेमाल नहीं करने आपने। अब इसका आपके पास क्या कहना है? भी आना है रिजल्ट या वो ये नोकी का पुराना वाला वो दिखा रहे हैं, नोकी का। पोर्टी टीम कितने नंबर पे? थोड़ा वेट करें, मैं भी उसी का वेट कर रहा हूँ, अभी टेबल दिखाएंगे लोग।
To win this championship.
Their journey began at the PMGO Season 1 South Asia Finals, where they handled the pressure of playing at home and claimed the regional championship.
Now sending shots around the corner, so much damage done, and it's ended. 4 Thrives get themselves a chicken dinner and secure an unbelievably good position.
That victory sent them to Jakarta for the
number
PMGO
5,
Season 1 main event.
उधर ही लग रही, number 5 लग रहा है
from across the world. And on the opening day of the grand finals, 4 Thrives took complete control.
Possible, but IQ's down. A T24 in a 1v1. Weapon swap with the shotgun around his teammate. He finds it! He gets it done! And 4 Thrives!
After 6 matches, they had collected 3 wins and 82 points, building a commanding lead at the top of the leaderboard.
After the 3 chickens on PMGO finals day 1, our confidence boosted a lot. Like, we didn't felt any pressure. And we knew we are going to win because we had a big lead.
The second day brought a different challenge. Every team in the lobby was chasing them, and every mistake could reopen the championship race. They finished with 122 points, 77 eliminations, and 3 wins to become the PMGO Season 1 champions, securing their return to PMWC. Last year, they arrived as history makers. This year, they arrive as global champions.
Nothing has changed for us. Our hunger is still the same. Even you can say we are more hungry for this PMWC trophy. We are even more confident than before. We have more experience. We believe that we can be the team who can win this back-to-back global trophy.
4 Thrives have already shown that a Pakistani team can reach the world stage. Now, 4 Thrives head to the PMWC at EWC 26, ready to prove that PMGO was not the end of their rise. It was only the beginning.
Тапай, нормально все.
Окей, тапаю.
Я пойду убивать его. Нет, не надо сейчас. Мы ресимся и право ног добей, маскалат добей.
Дачок, класс.
Все, он под вами. Не дайте, пусть он не умрет от зоны.
Да,
значит, я закидываюсь и упадем.
Все,
да нет, надо было сразу.
Все, норм.
Хорош. Да, просто тапай.
Goat team coming out with the win on that one. Even earlier on, Foopsman was able to stop Aurora from making a push towards them.
It was so nice to see. Great shot as well, right from the observer, going through that doorway, just seeing that double knock coming on through was very, very nice indeed from Foops, man. But yeah, a really good, win coming in from them. They did the right thing. They stayed in that compound. It was a really tough circle to be in that side of zone on, and they just came in, waited their time, and then were able to surround Nigma Galaxy and get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a really good execution overall from GOAT. They were getting pincered at some point between Aurora and also the side of Nigma Galaxy. They're like, you know what? We don't want to take the fight. We're just going to regroup in a center, just wait the hell out of this game, and eventually we're going to come out with the numbers to just overwhelm the competition. And eventually, Nigma Galaxy couldn't do anything, right? They get pushed over the cliff, down in the waters, like you can't do anything about it. I thought genuinely that was going to be a Nigma Galaxy win, but it was stolen away by GOAT team in an absolute flashy fashion.
As much as we're giving props there to GOAT, we got to give props to Nigma Galaxy. Once again, a great bounce back from what we saw in Rondo, and the synergy that we have seen out of this squad, Max. That's what we're going to be talking about, because when they were going up against Ulf, it was none other than Coops and Lord just working wonderful together.
Beautiful. I mean, especially, of course, as you say, the highlight is Coops and Lord pushing up on those two players of Ulf, getting those nades, while one player's trying to get in CQC range. They do beat out Ulf in that fight. Execution-wise, 10 out of 10, but also keeping two players in the backside, Niptura, making sure that GOAT team can't third-party you as you're getting involved in that discussion was literally the play that kept them relevant until the very end of that game. If they don't do that 2-2 split and fully come out to Ulf, I think they instantly lose that fight.
No, I agree. I think it was very well played on those cliff sides. I think Nigma are a team that do that a lot. If the zone goes over there, they're right on those cliffs. So they definitely have a lot of practice with that, but you are really able to see how much that practice has been influencing them and making sure they're able to actually win those fights, win those games. So second place, I mean, it should have been a win in my opinion. It should have been a win, but second place is going to be really good, especially after the day they've had.
They just wanted to join sitting in the water. He told them, it's pretty nice, okay? The temperature's decent, join me, we're going to have a good swim.
I mean, Sitting was there for so long, too. That man was sitting under a rock. Shout out to Barney, he actually told me that. Dad jokes. But for some of the other squad that has been kind of quiet, but they have been consistent today, is none other than Ulf. Ulf has been able to put up some great numbers today. 6th place, 3 eliminations. You might think that's actually not that great, 7. But slow down. Let me actually finish what I was going to talk about. Because they ended up with a 3rd place, 7 eliminations, 4th place, 5 eliminations. So not a super pop-off performance out of this squad, but they are putting up the numbers and they are being consistent.
Exactly what we want to see from the group stage. You don't want to see a team go all out in day one. Then you're going to have nothing left for the finals. A lot of teams do this. Aurora do this. For Thrives do this. We need to see teams stagger what they're doing. Get that strategy, bit by bit, day by day, add a little bit more as the competition gets more fierce. But for group stage, this is exactly what we want to see, just a few consistent points.
I'm a little bit annoyed at Ulf usually at the start of tournaments, especially during PMJ Season 1. They play so split, they lose players every once in a while. They kind of did it this game, right, Niptura, with enough angle of gaming stars behind them coming in outside of Lipovka. I feel like if they don't lose those 2 players, maybe we'd be looking at an Ulf win here, but they are a slow starting team, so the fact that they still get decent points here, actually, 7, at this early on in the tournament, literally day 1 of PMWC, I'm not that annoyed, and I feel like they're still going to keep improving day after day going into this event.
That's the scary part with the team of Ulf, because we know that they can usually end up showing up when we go to the final day of group stages, and especially if they make it through, whether it's survival or whether they're straight to the finals, depending on where they end up here in Group A. Another team that has been able to be consistent and is currently in 2nd place is none other than Aurora. Aurora has been able to put up those numbers, Max. It's a team that it's usually a bit of hit and miss, right? For that squad, we can either see a pop-up performance and just absolutely destroying the lobby, or just at the bottom. Right now, we're seeing a different Aurora that we actually haven't seen before.
It's working out. It's not the confident Aurora that's got like 4 players just steamrolling the entire lobby. So you know what? People are going to say I keep hating on Aurora, and I like the players, right? But
fairly so sometimes.
She's just posing on me.
Side here, SMH.
Yeah, I think that they can do a lot more going into these games. I feel like they are able to capitalize on positions because teams do slight mistakes, or maybe not as aggressive as they should be. I have yet to see the Aurora that I know can win championships, but it's still day 1, so there's still a lot of room to make it happen. But Aurora have so much more to offer.
They're currently putting up good numbers in regards to eliminations too, even though it's not a pop-off performance. 5 elims, nothing to be mad about.
I mean, exactly. This is what I was saying earlier as well. This is the kind of thing you want to see. Personally, I want to see from a day 1 Group A, something like that, right? That's what I want to see, is a team going, we just want to put 5, 6, 7 consistent points per game. That's all you need for group stage. You've got a very small threshold to get going in, so that's exactly what I want to see from them.
That's what I want to see out of them as well. One team that I want to see them step it up here on the second half is going to be none other than Forte. They have slowed down since the first match. A big slowdown for that squad. They do have the best loyal gamers, or as I like to call them, the BLG squad. So we would like to see them being able to step it up. But I know Kalaris has been running around and getting some interviews with the coaches.
Hi, Kalaris here on day number 1 for halftime. I'm with Feitan here from GK, who got themselves that win on game number 1. So first and foremost, let's talk about game number 1 and how you guys looked at the game, what your threats were. I thought you were looking fantastic on that high ground in the north. What's it from your perspective?
Yeah, so for the first game, literally like we changed the way how we play Rondo since like the last 2 tournaments, and we wanted like to try something new rather like than go and take some kills, then recall and play like the other team. So we wanted like to play more for the positioning and control like a good position, and this is what we did, and at the end we got the result that we want.
Were you concerned about Four Thrives at all from the west side? Because they could have maybe tried to go north, but they decided not to in the end. Were you concerned?
Yes, but I was listening to the communication of the team, and I understand that the team was calculating the risk and the priority every time, so they keep switching like the split, depend the risk. So whenever like we see that Forte are trying like to be aggressive on us, we change to 1-3, and whenever we see that they are going back, we go to Original Town side.
I love it. Awesome insight, awesome insight. So 3 games down so far here today. What's your overall outlook for how it's gone here for GK?
For us, as I told you before, like we have like different play styles. So in the second game, if you notice, we changed our play style since like the first game in Rondo, because the Rondo we tried more to control in the edge on something, and in the second game we did some mistakes that we need like to improve for the first for the next like 3 games. And I think like now we understand how we need like to play the last 3 games, because the idea of the meta of the lobby is more like clear for us right now.
Thank you very much, Feitan, for joining me here. Good luck in the next 3 games.
And here we go. The first 3 matches of the group of death are now in the books. Now to reach that second half. I'm Hot Jukes, and next to me I got my man Jackie. Hey, big shout out to, of course, John and Blank leading the charge there in the first 3 matches. But you know what? It's our turn to take over the bike.
Yeah, they've let us in. We've got upstairs. We've got in position. We got the overlook of the stage, the exciting arena, the plays that have been made already to get us hyped up, Jukes. And honestly, I think the best is yet to come for day 1.
Let's get it going. We are here in Paris, France. I love to say that the love is in the air.
Sameer, Shehzada, Daud, Shima, Anwar, Baloch, thank you for the love against on TikTok.
These guys are intense. I can hear the
La Badsha, thank you.
Figured out what did we do wrong.
लो जी अगला मैच भी स्टार्ट हो गया बाबा जी 40.
Yeah, man, it's going to be intense out there, Jukes. And you're absolutely spot on. It feels like you could cut the tension with a knife as we navigated over to the casting overlook, kind of the perch that we're set up on. And it's a good spot to be. We'll give you the lay of the land of the competition as things go down.
Let's go, public. Let's go. 40.
Game 4.
Forte is at number 4 with 25 points right now, public. 20 eliminations. Total points 25, मतलब 5 place point मिले इनको सिर्फ. अगर हमारी टीम कुछ eliminations निकाल के फोकस करे कुछ place points पे, तो वो combination अच्छा रहेगा. मतलब अगर मैच के स्टार्ट में आपने कुछ eliminations निकाले हैं, then थोड़ा सा हाथ पीछे रख के पोजीशन के ऊपर फोकस किया जाए तो kills भी ऑटोमेटिकली निकल आते हैं. आप लोगों ने देखा होगा, ओए आरजेसी का एक बंदा एलिमिनेट भी हो गया.
I do it every year, bro.
एक बंदा एलिमिनेट भी हो गया.
That feeling, that tingle in the air, and I could smell it, GOAT team. Yeah,
So
maybe a
quick.
slightly different roster. They've made adaptations. They're trying to see how they can improve, what they can do differently to dominate out there. And like I said, you got to ramp a little bit, but they're starting to get that speed now, Jukes.
Very interesting match.
So interesting, right? We saw Nick McGowan.
Very
Let's talk about
interesting
this, because
match.
it looks like we got a little bit of a hot drop situation, and X-Force rejects are going to have the numbers, the shotgun. Oh, he misses it. Can he do something with that knife, though? He's going to have to make a huge play. Swan, oh, he tried it, but not able to make it happen.
Again, very interesting match होने जा रहा है ये.
Nice couple quick shots, get it dealt with, and already we're into a bit of action.
Team
then on the
Aurora
drops.
उतर गई है military base.
Couple players going down early here. Really interesting.
और
So it
4
looks like,
team
X-Force rejects are going to lose a player as well.
Novo में भी
So
2
a
टीमें.
good solid trade here. But guys, make sure you
और
join
दूसरे
that
island में 3 टीमें
Naruto
चले गई
event.
हैं.
Get some of those
Goat,
insane skins if you
GK,
haven't already. I'm telling you,
Aurora.
the best collab PUBG Mobile has done yet. I am not kidding. You
और
guys gotta go
4
check
टीम
it out
बैठेगी
immediately.
bridge camp के लिए. Confirm.
Kind of reminiscent of what we saw there with the
Confirm.
Naruto run with the
और
blade.
depend करता है कि zone क्या
Fired
बनेगा.
up for it.
Depending on the zone, ये
Action
bridge
out of
की
this
game
as well.
हो
Close
सकती है.
proximity from 2 squads that have been on the tips of
हो
our tongues
सकती
over the
है.
course of the day. We had that beautiful
ये NGX वाले
from
सही, उन लोगों को
Polaris
बार-बार
that's
ये loot
to
truck मिल
GK
जाता है
getting
भाई.
the insights.
Full
Obviously,
heavy
that's
duty.
going to be GOAT team fresh off the back of their prior chicken dinner in the last game. So if they
इन
get
लोग को
into a
मम्मी
bit of a
सूट
scrap early on, could be some heat
कोई
on
डार्क
that one.
मम्मी मिला हुआ है इनको पहनने के लिए तो मैंने
Yes,
अपलोड
that
किया
is
है.
true. You can see Go Team starting to move up.
They
They
got
got
the
Killer
dark
Joe
mummy,
trying to find some
black
sight lines.
mummy.
GK playing this very, very
वो
quietly.
GSTR and
Ragnarok in the
RGC
front
still
line.
fighting.
He doesn't want to give away his position just yet because if he does, Go Team could definitely realize that this player's isolated. Let's full send and get that easy elimination. So yeah, Ragnarok gonna have to play this very carefully.
एक सेट ये पहना हुआ इन लोगों ने, ये भी EWC का सेट है. ये लोगों ने पहना हुआ. डार्क मम्मी भी दिया है.
On the upstairs floor, Moxie joining the crew.
Ooh,
The Motley's
ooh,
on point.
Grimmer.
Burning as the flames start to emit. Quick drop out the window, Jukes. Can he get a drop on them to reposition? Tucks in, hits the prone.
He's got to run for his life at this point. Yeah, I mean, they heard that footstep. They threw that Molotov, and Ragnarok was on fire. Instant smoke there. Hopefully his teammates are going to be able to get some sight lines on this and gives him some support fire. But it's the boost man with that off angle making it so difficult to try and help Ragnarok here.
It's a good early pre-fire as well from Killer Joe, at least getting the fear into it. That's a response though. You speak of Foops, and this time he's been deflected early.
इस फाइट का आगाज
Yeah, I think that with Foops going out here, you gotta just disengage. Yeah, take off. You know, you lost a player. Now you're at a big disadvantage. GK are going to look to punish this though. They are on the move.
बना रहे हैं भागने का प्रोग्राम. Oh no, oh yeah.
Bad boy coming in
swift.
That's
Last
another
man.
knock as four
Good.
falls. Moxie just looking to get away
Last
and
man.
be the sole survivor. Like you said though, Chips, this is worst case scenario.
Goat के
It's
साथ
not
तो
only
hand हो
one
गया भाई
player
इधर.
gone, it's effectively the whole
बंदा
squad.
किसी
Partner solo
spray आ रहे
so
भाई.
if he's given the benefit of survival here.
टीम गोट के साथ हैंड हो गया. ये मुश्किल है इसका बचना ही मुश्किल है.
Done and dusted, just like that. It's the worst thing, right? When you see a team like GOAT get a nice chicken dinner and then go into a rough game immediately after. You hate to see it, but that just goes to show, right? Just one mistake can instantly just be a domino effect to you going back to the lobby.
Yeah, we're in constant flux today as well. Things are going to be changing, right? Day one, start to get the jitters out the way for some of the squads, especially for a team like GOAT. Historically, it's felt like they played much slower on those early games. They don't like
Ziddi Raja Black Army, thank you. लो जी Aurora ने rotation start कर दी है. क्या 14 के इंतजार में बैठी हुई है. Let's see. सनसनी खेज मामला तो होने वाले हैं. But plan हो रहा है Novo Bridge का.
He put himself in a good position to get supported, and it was
Are
really that
they
anchor, right?
going
It's
for
like, if
Novo
he was
Bridge?
able to get a knock there, it would have went the
Yes,
entire
military
other
bridge छोड़
direction.
दिया.
But hey, hindsight is 2020. Right
रीफस स्काउट कर रहा है. रीफस बोल रहा है मेरे पास रहो, मुझे पहले देखने दो इधर का नजारा इधर चल क्या रहा है. रीफस आईजीएलिंग कर रहा है. अच्छा वो गोट वाले को फॉलो कर रहा था.
But I think if you're Aurora, you definitely want to put yourself in a good position just in case.
इसको स्पॉट कर लिया था उसने.
Little cut over there to the Moxie PO
But अब जाओगे कहाँ
behind
से?
the wheel. Just trying to keep
Where are
his
you going to rotate
individual
from?
life going.
Aurora.
Meanwhile, you can see some of the
Where are you
establishment of
going to
our other
rotate
squads, like you say, Aurora
Gotti
on
क्या
the
कर रही है?
move, getting themselves back
Gotti
down
किधर है?
into a position to build on this one. There's your Ulf cameo as well. Monster truck in the back.
This is going to be very,
There they go.
very
Yeah, Ulf on the move
interesting
here.
now.
Everybody trying to center up. You got 4 Thrives already taking that beautiful bridge position, so they're going to be the anchor beings here for this one. If that zone goes south, they'll have a great position for it. I like what I saw from Aurora there. They went to that edge of that circle, just
आज
trying
गेम
to
नहीं खेला मैंने
catch
फिलहाल
maybe
तो
a
कोई गेम
sneaky
नहीं हुआ
player on rotation, try to soak up some points.
मजा नहीं आ रहा
But
उर्दू
when
में
they
लगाएं
didn't find anything,
जीनोक्स
alright,
फिर आप
let's
उर्दू
go
वाला
ahead and
देखने जाके
prioritize
मेरे पास
something.
एक्सेस नहीं है
Smart plays, the talented squads that I think a lot
ये
of
बात
us
मैं
want to
स्ट्रीम
see
की
really
स्टार्ट में
get
बोल
into
चुका हूँ
that
ऑलरेडी
stride
प्लीज
that we know
डोंट
they have.
रिपीट
High
समथिंग
skill
दैट इज
ceiling
नॉट
jukes,
अचीवेबल
so maybe they can build on
40
this one.
ब्रिज कैंप डाल दिया ब्रिज कैंप डाल दिया हम लोगों ने
It's definitely slowing down here.
डैमेज क्यों है मेरे लोग हेल्थ डाउन क्यों
And it definitely should. I mean, it was kind of tough to see a couple players go out so early, but when the Southern
आरजेसी के
playing
दो
path,
डाउन
sometimes you got some
हुए हैं
players just
बंदे
trying to do
जीएसटीआर का एक
split
डाउन हुआ है
loops.
गोट के 3 बंदे डाउन है
One little bad drop
अल
could
उला इधर
definitely punish you.
फुल
Still
सैडम
58
सैड से
remaining
रोटेशन
here, so
मारते हुए
still plenty of time. A lot of action to be had. Unfortunate for the side of GOAT. Yeah, we got X-Force rejects losing a couple players as well.
गोट का लास्ट एनिमी हां हां
We're
गोट
still
का एक
getting
बंदा बचा
things
हुआ
going here. And you can see Alula Club right in the coastline with a super safe rotation.
Super playing it close to their chest. It's going to bite their time on this one. Stay in a very safe
RRQ and
area.
KRX आमने
Massey boding
सामने
well for their timeline that's yet to come.
ब्रिज का
Bit of a cut
नज़ारा
over as
दिखा
well.
दो
We can see what the setup is here.
Spray को लिया
KRX caught a whiff of the
कोई
back
बुलेट नहीं
line.
connect हुई
Few shots. The info goes both ways.
Yeah, RRQ just hey, just put
तो
some shots
RRQ
down
को
range.
जगह
Just saying, hey, stay
चाहिए
away.
they want to
You know,
secure
we'll fight
this
a little bit
hit.
later as we get into those later stages.
KRX वाले को डैमेज पड़ गया है
But this position has been taken. Next zone.
अरे सराकीस thank you
Dead center. All right. So yeah, military definitely out of play at this point. They're gonna go to that northern island. You can see Aurora
Bridge
down
camp.
south. Gonna have to make that bridge
back
cross.
off करा रहा है
And on the other
back
bridge,
off
we
करा रहा है
got AGAL and
Fight होने लगी
you're
है
gonna have to make that late rotate.
पेट्रोल पंप पे
Yeah, a lot of water
नहीं
in play here as
पेट्रोल
well.
पंप
So
भी
like
नहीं
you say, for
पेट्रोल
full
पंप से भी
fries,
आगे गए
potentially be able to build off the back
वेयर
of
हाउस के
this
ऊपर
one
वाला
on that
रिज
slightly delayed rotation over the bridge. Could
वेयर
get a
हाउस
bit messy as this develops.
40 at the वेयर हाउस पेट्रोल पंप के
Now,
पीछे
teams
वाला
just trying to put themselves into a solid position. Wolf are going to
ब्रिज
be
ही छोड़ दिया
one here. A lot of open fields in this northern spot.
They
Maybe they're
leave
going to
the
be
bridge.
hoping that for a northern shift. But for right now, Fourth
हाँ,
Rise
ridge
are
पकड़ा,
going to be
ridge
holding this hillside, and that
नहीं,
is
ये
the
वाला ridge अच्छा
dominant
hold करते
position
हैं
in this zone.
ये वाला ridge बहुत अच्छा खेल
Just
रहे हैं
forced to take the warehouse. Still a great spot as well. And we'll see just how this
फ्यूरी आई हुई है
decides to play
सामने
out in the
टीम
next
फ्यूरी
couple
आई हुई है
minutes.
उधर से टीटीजी है
See if Fowler can run it
और
straight back
जबरदस्त
as
किस्म
well.
का ये
The
लोग
incredible performance
मस्त
he's
अच्छा
had today.
कंपाउंड
An
पकड़ लिए
individual been absolutely out
Did they
there.
take the
hooking
compound?
out, mate. Some of the connections he's had have been brutal scenes. So
कंपाउंड दिला दिया
Balak,
फलक को
will it be happening
और
once
खेल
again? Read from the distance. He's got an idea of the two squads that are in close proximity.
वो पूरा
here.
squad
A bit
जाके
of
shack में
fear
बैठ गया
over
चक्कर।
towards Furia, but doesn't
नहीं
overcommit.
वापस
Got
बुला
the
रही
backup coming in now as well.
उज़ेफा को छोड़ा है
Yeah,
फलक
here
के
they go.
पास
Just everybody just playing
ओके
some pop shots over.
उज़ेफा एंड
Playing
फलक
the
का
game to
डुओ
keep
खेलेगा
away.
ये रिज को और
Fourth Rise are going to have, I'd say, the best position. in this
T24 and
so
IQ will
far.
play the
See where the
compound
next zone goes.
split
And yeah,
duo
Fallout
split
just putting
अच्छा
some
कंपाउंड भी नहीं खेल रहे
shots onto
ओपन
those
में है अभी
vehicles, gonna make it very difficult for a team like Thunder Talk
टीटीजी को कर दिया है
to
इधर
rotate this.
बंद
And
टीटीजी
I'm
का
surprised
एक
to
बंदा
see
लॉस हुआ हुआ
Thunder
है
Talk take that.
गोट के बंदे के पास हीलिंग नहीं है
Actually,
आखिरी
just an
बंदा जो
open
बचा हुआ
area.
गोट
Yeah,
का
they
किधर है
just
गोट
got
का
busted
आखिरी
out
बंदा
on
उसके पास तो
rotate.
हीलिंग ही नहीं
That's
है जीके वांट्स टू गो टू जोन गोट का इस्तेमाल हो गया औरोरा कहाँ है औरोरा कहाँ है दिखाओ गाइस
Delay rotation.
तो where is
for
Aurora?
DK as well with the setup. Hovercraft in the distance, jet ski up. Hey, that's a summer camp play.
There you go. He's gonna be headed straight to that hovercraft. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess EK just abandoned that bridge play. They're
है
like,
इस
"Eh,
जगह
you know what,
पर
let's
हर
just,
टाइम
try to cross the water here, and a hovercraft's definitely gonna help do that. Meanwhile, Aurora gonna
औरोरा
hold
ने
on to
उई
this
टीम
bridge,
ओजी
so
ने
they're gonna be
आरजीसी
just edging
आरजेसी
through
के
that
दो
circle
बंदे
little
पकड़
by
एक
little.
बंदा पकड़
Did see a little bit of action though in that
टीम
elimination
ओजी
field.
ने
I believe
एक
that was
एलिमिनेशन पकड़ा
Orangutan
आरजेसी का एक
getting some
बंदा
shots downrange.
दो बचे हुए थे एक रह गया
Even with the
Bridge पे
hovercraft in
third
play
party
here,
हो
it's the
जाती है
back line over towards the bridge side. Instantly, visually
करीब से
confirmed
रोटेशन
by
जाने दे रहे हैं
Aurora.
जाने
They
दे रहे हैं
won't play
रोटेशन
their
को जाने
card
दे
yet
रहे हैं
though, trying to catch you if you
हाथ नहीं
do
लगा
go
रहे इस
for the
रोटेशन को
wrap over.
ओ स्प्रे खोल दिया खोल दिया
Bit of a
खोल दिया
stagger
खोल
there,
दिया
Duke.
फौरन
Start
से
to dump
डैमेज
the
पड़ेगा
magazines off the
फौरन
back
से
of it.
डैमेज पड़ेगा वो जीके वाला लंबी रोटेशन वो कह रहा है भाई चाहिए ये हूवरक्राफ्ट हमको चाहिए जाया नहीं करवानी है लो जी ब्रिज से तो जोन टोटली कट गया बाबा
That's pretty much the meta at this point. Like, you see a hovercraft, shoot hovercraft. Just try to take it out as soon as possible.
आए थे बट कुछ नहीं कह रहे
Oh.
वो
AGAL. playing it very close here to
अरे भगा दिया, रिच से भगा दिया। चलो अगर सरवाइव हो रहे तो गुड डिसीजन भाई। सरवाइव करने के बाद नुकसान कर सकते हो बाकी टीमों का। फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी इज सरवाइव। AGAL उस रिज को आके पकड़ लिया और हमारी टीम चलेगी कंपाउंड में। फुल कंपाउंड होल्ड हो गया। Okay.
That is where Moxie was last spotted as well. This could be a free pick onto him there, and then convert off the back of that if they're a bit unfortunate in terms of their placing.
Thank you for the follow, public. Thank you for the follow.
Complete their rotate over, find a little bit of hard cover to get set up with a relatively acceptable split from them thus far. And Fury are still hunkered down, just listening out. With 4 thrives, just commanding a bit of respect from their setup. It's been good damage done, disarming some of the vehicles as well to make any escape plays far harder, Jukes. So strategic, if quiet, from them.
Yeah, I mean, it's a smart play. These guys are in 4th place right now, 25 points on the board. Just get a good central position and just reach that end game. So they're hunkered down in the main coverage of these buildings, but those buildings are a little bit weak to that hillside. But for now, nobody's going to be making that
public
push.
follow karte. Let's go. Follow the stream, follow the channel. Come on, let's go. Walaikum assalam.
Move little by little, inch by inch, and then let the zone decide when this fight's going to start.
And we love to party as much as the next person.
Team OG के करीब घूम रही है team
It does not. It does not. Two's a party, three's a crowd. And right now you're going to see
Oh, nice.
shot out of the vehicle there. Nice shots there from Aru.
दोनों क्या बात है? वो एक बंदा नॉक फिनिश हो गया। ओजी का एक बंदा नॉक फिनिश हो गया, 2 इन्होंने नॉक डाले हुए। अबे बाकी पे अटैक करो, फिनिश पे क्यों जा रहे हैं? अबे फिनिश पे क्यों जा रहे हो?
That's the first knock back over. Looking to reset from this as well. 2 knocks.
Eliminate the team, not the player.
Limited cover with the vehicles.
उसने अपना बंदा एलिमिनेट करवा दिया।
For the reply though, and it is getting a bit uncomfortable.
थर्ड पार्टी हो गई। वो उधर अरोरा का भी फाइट स्टार्ट हो गई। NGX ने आगे इधर थर्ड पार्टी कर दी। NGX उल्फ। ये अरोरा वर्सेस जीके। ओ तेरा ग्रेनेड रिफस हुई।
And Aurora Gaming are pushing into the zone.
Doc up close as well, cooking this one. Let's see if the shrapnel will be able to blow him away.
Okay, look at the strategy, man. वो ग्रेनेड मार के अंदर चले गए, दूसरी तरफ से पता निकला क्या बात है। और याकूब प्लेस वालेकुम सलाम। लगता है मैंने कुछ मिस कर दिया। चौथा मैच चल रहा है बाबा जी, वर्ल्ड कप चल रहा है इधर वर्ल्ड कप। तो जी हमारी टीम ने एक भी एलिमिनेशन नहीं निकाला और they are playing for chicken this time. Porte is playing for chicken this time. Let's go. ये तो चिकन चाहिए इनको। रैंडम में दंगे हो जाएंगे दंगे।
Especially for a team like RRQ that was sitting over there in Ferry Pier, they're gonna have a tough one moving into this.
ओए ओजी एलिमिनेट हो गई।
KRX are gonna have to do the same.
अबे इतनी अच्छी फाइट स्टार्ट की तुम लोगों ने।
Great position so far. You got 4 thrives, sitting pretty. AGAL, Furia, pretty much everybody else is gonna have to move on in.
Thank you, Mohit.
Gets knocked to Alula.
Yeah, Maniac not dancing on this one. No smooth moves on the dance floor. As a
very basic mistake है ये।
And see if there's anyone else they need to remove from the equation.
जब
they do flush
guys आप लोग एक चीज याद रखना, जब आप लोग ऐसे मैचेस खेल रहे हैं ना जहाँ पे स्क्वाड वर्सेस स्क्वाड होता है, मतलब द पावर ऑफ वन स्क्वाड इज फाइटिंग विद द पावर ऑफ अनदर स्क्वाड। ठीक है, आप लोगों ने फिनिश पे तब तक नहीं जाना जब तक आपको ये नहीं पता कि आपको और कोई बंदा अटैक नहीं कर सकता। मतलब यू आर सेफ, यू आर सेफ। अगर आपकी फाइट चल रही है ना उस वक्त ऑन गोइंग फाइट है, फिनिश पे नहीं जाओ। तेरा स्प्रे यूसुफ,
That's how you do it. In the blue zone, he knows he's probably going to go out here, but is able to get 2 clutch points, especially if he gets this confirmation onto Claws. And they need all the points they can get. Nice shots with that scar. Red dot, unfortunately getting taken out there by Quick.
It was Swift as well.
Oh, but they down
to the name on the response from the Org as he hits there. Claws off the back of being downed, eats it from the blue coming in as well. From a good start, it starts to unfold. Meanwhile, back over on a different POV, we can see Aurora continuing on their warpath. Doc's down right now. Needs someone to play medic, but the backup is on rotation. Trying to cut their losses as well and get out of there. There's limited cover with the shed. You can tuck in at least. But this looks brutal, Jukes.
Yeah, it is. Boss barely made it to that shack there. That Marauder was on fire. Zeol is going to go ahead and get that res onto Doc. So Aurora pushing up from military. Working their way little by little. They got 5 eliminations here. This is honestly where they work on their best. With the blue zone to their back, gun skill, the only solution to push into this next circle.
Is playing good.
Oh, they just have that one vehicle. Good for them.
Don't teach, so they know how to play.
And they're going to have to use it because this zone is starting to close. 20 seconds left on the clock. Things are going to definitely heat up here in this next circle.
You don't want to learn anything, you can go from here.
It was KRX just off to the left side as well, and it seems like Aurora, their eyes are up as they do get visual. Shots back over.
You can knock by it, come on.
They can equalize the situation here.
Ula ka lagta ek banda eliminate kar diya 14 ne.
Zone shifting upwards.
We open zone
from here. Aurora
sirf ek ridge hai heavy kisam
up against KRX.
Let's get in and see what KRX could do. They are
KRX versus Aurora ki fight ho
when it
gayi.
comes to leaderboard. So this is a pretty huge fight here. Aurora with 6 eliminations, KRX with 2 so far. Only 2 points separating the two on the leaderboard.
Open zone.
And the blue zone is so far away from them. So this is a fight they just have to make happen. KRX getting in the vehicles. Are they going to push this? And it looks like they are. Trying to find some angles here.
Zeol last man. Oh, chal maar ke chal Oxy ne backup de diya.
The lights have gone out for Aurora on that one as they are
Oh,
silent.
Falak ne ek aur banda, ek aur elimination utha liya Lula ka.
Even with the quick reaction.
2 eliminations by 40, let's go.
Save the day. The plays don't pay off. And KRX can keep
moving. Oxy.
Quickly get themselves suited and booted once
Oxy
again.
udhar tire hi nahi hai.
Restore the HP and then get a move on. Inside towards the new zone.
Yaar RQ ka banda no gal gaya
really locked down that first place position before they go into Miramar. RRQ though did a great job of just trying to slow down their rotation. Hoxie's like, oh, come on, Blue Zone, give me a break. Give me a break here. As Benny said, I can't even wait for you, bro. I got to get to this next circle.
Self-preservation, Jukes. It's got to be done. Keep the dream living for all of them if he can get into a better position. Thankfully, not
come on 40.
Would have been an
40 chicken hai tum logon ka. Baki sari teamein mushkil mein hai.
Yes, they are. They are still
in a different, difficult position.
Entire squad.
Even ये team जो AGL है इनके पास भी zone है. 40 के पास एक इतनी सी जगह है जिसकी वजह से पूरा कहानी change हो सकती है.
Oh yeah. Always sticky business from here.
Gatekeeping chal rahi hai. Come on, 4.
Mr.
Light TYT, thank you for the lovely jewels, love from India, thank you.
Like this up against the duo, attention being taken
जी
off them, but Flower deals with it instantly.
बंदा RRQ का last man standing has been eliminated. IQ आके इधर scout कर रहा है, IQ scout कर रहा है. IQ scout करते knock ना हो जाए तेरी मेहरबानी. कि KRX पे स्प्रे खतरनाक किस्म का स्प्रे डाउन कर दिया गाल के बंदे ने और ये फिनिश भी होगा. ऑक्सी जाएगा इधर जोन में. बिनी has been eliminated. इसके सामने बिनी के सामने फ्यूरिया का बंदा. इसके पास यही शैक बचा है. इस शैक के अलावा कोई कवर नहीं और उधर से FL का हुसैफा ने AGL का बंदा नॉक डाल दिया. फ्यूरिया ने AGL का बंदा नॉक डाल दिया.
The rest of the lobby to try to catch up to these leaders.
And this is
40 versus AGL हो गया इधर. ग्रेनेड पे ग्रेनेड चल रहे हैं. ग्रेनेड पे ग्रेनेड चल रहे हैं. AGL के 2 बंदे डाउन है. AGL के 2 बंदे डाउन है. Come on, take this fight. Come on, let's go जल्दी. एक फिनिश हो गया. फलक के ऊपर बहुत जबरदस्त किस्म का डैमेज पड़ गया. आगे होके हील अप करना. गुड ग्रेनेड बाबा जी IQ का हैवी किस्म का ग्रेनेड T24 जोन में जा. IQ ने इधर पासा पलट दिया है इस फाइट का. फलक हील लगा और जोन जा. शाबाश.
Let's take this fight and they get it done. So 5 eliminations for them. They move up to 3rd place. But Gudia applying so much pressure. They know if we're going to take them out, this is the time to do so.
The detonation from the hovercraft as well, leaving IQ low, but he can top himself back up. To the name Jukes, they've been thriving in the lobby as individuals, but as a unit as well.
लो जी सिर्फ और सिर्फ टीम फ्यूरिया
crazy here. We can hear the 4
टीम
drive
फ्यूरिया पूरे जोन में
Let's see if they can make everybody
FL ने
proud
भी
here and make
zone में
pretty
entry
much
ले
a
ली
miracle
है.
play. These guys have no coverage.
NGX
They're
के
gonna
पास
have to
zone
run in the
नहीं है.
wide open.
PTG के
Their
मुंह पे
best
zone
shot,
है.
honestly, is gonna be if
40
two
के भी
other
मुंह पे
teams
zone
in
है.
the circle just happen
But
to
वो जो
fight and they're
मुंह है
able
ना
to
वो
sneak
बहुत
on in.
खतरनाक है.
Other than that, though, this is gonna be a very,
शेर
very
का मुंह
difficult
बना
time
हुआ
for
है.
them.
The mechanical prowess would have to be on point, bro. And like you said,
ये ऐसे ही बिजी रहेंगे तो 40 जोन ले लेगी.
set themselves up for something
FL ने इनको ऐसे बिजी रखा तो 40 जोन ले लेगी, लेकिन FL ने नापा हुआ ऊपर.
Flash taking pot shots on Furia as well, huddling.
कोई गाड़ी शाड़ी बची भी है हमारी टीम के पास. Anything, any vehicle.
Man, Fourth Rise really are happy with this one because Team Flash just completely stopped Furia.
FL ने push कर दिया. Furia.
Making that big push. Furia trying to make a play from the shack here. Bo's trying to get the heal off. And now
PTG NGX FL. PTG NGX FL पूरी fight होगी. Furia fight होगी.
Just
fight
like
ही
that,
fight
the flash
होगी.
in the pan is put out.
ले लिया भाई FL ने जगह ले ली.
But the response back on.
FL
Shots
ने
coming
जगह ले ली.
towards them.
उस ज़ेफ़ा कहाँ पहुँचा हुआ चेक करो. इसको कब भेजा भाई?
To fight effectively, Jukes.
This is the perfect scenario for Fourth Rise. Literally, this is the only way they move up is if those two teams fought each
फलक के
other.
पास गाड़ी है.
Did, and now Fourth Rise have a beautiful open
यार वो FL बहुत
angle
खतरनाक बैठी.
to this side of the map. They got a good couple of hay bales to work with. You gotta watch out though, because I see Raouf there with that MG3. That's the weapon to have here in this situation.
बाबा जी. NGX के पास अब zone जाना है. NGX को zone जाना है. क्या करेंगे? कैसे जाएंगे? Spray तो पड़ेगा. I think they will slam. Will you slam?
Tucked in, looking for that
40 पे slam करोगे?
Scouting jump spot from Lord, just trying to get a read.
FL पे slam करोगे?
You got Team Flash just
NGX ने किसी पे slam करना है. किस पे करने वाले हैं?
Carrying those vehicles just in case.
ज़ेफ़ा तले रहा है यार, तले रहा है मेरा प्राण तले रहा
है. Wall makeshift coverage here. No terraforming here in Erangel.
क्या स्प्रे का मौका मिलेगा भाई?
And right now,
अभी zone जाना है इन लोगों
Galaxy
ने.
definitely learned their lesson after that last game. Look at them, just seeing
IQ वो ऊपर है, ज़ेफ़ा इधर है, फलक और टीटू साथ में बैठ गए हैं.
because they could have definitely
Oh, oh.
won that last one. But
नॉक नहीं गाना, नॉक नहीं गाना, नॉक नहीं गाना. नॉक नहीं गाना नहीं तो सलाम अलैकुम आएगा.
Bullet worth its weight in gold right now. Little bit of a tag in the back as well from the pot shots they've taken on the vehicle. Disarm, a quick rotate for 4-5s.
वो zone ले लिया इन्होंने.
It's a good split to at least have hard cover if they go for this
इतू सा zone
rotation
लिया.
through the open. And Furia starting to get some of the same medicine sent their way. You can't hold the wide peak anymore.
Slow things down. That is going to be the name of the game here.
good damage.
Getting
क्या
picked
बात,
off from Chief.
Finish होता है, finish होता है, finish होता है. डाल, finish डाल, finish डाल, इसको finish डाल, छोड़ना नहीं है.
That's filthy.
Oh, FL ने kill
The angle he was playing for so long, forced off, it goes back out. That Elam will be stolen over by Flash. Guarantee that one. And rip an extra point away from Furia. The play itself was nice, but amounts to naught. Paris getting excited tonight as well. Day one, Jukes, and already it's starting to get a bit of energy in the building. Let's hear it!
Let's get it going,
सिर्फ फलक और टीटू के पास जोन है. ज़ेफ़ा बाहर है, IQ बाहर है. ज़ेफ़ा और IQ दोनों बाहर है.
Enigma Galaxy is gonna try and do their best to stop Fourth Rise in this situation. Fourth Rise looking very, very set up. Team Flash are gonna have that edge side for now, but with Tops getting knocked here, that's gonna make things very difficult for them.
Ops finish हो रहा है.
Enigma Galaxy inching up little by little,
Ops
using their utility.
grenading start.
Here come the nades now, trying to throw a red zone onto Fourth Rise. Fourth Rise in big trouble. Here come all the nades. Lord gets a knock on the high top. You got Falak now having to dodge those nades little by little. IQ in the back line. Now jumping in the buggy, trying to move out into safety here, but Enigma Galaxy keep applying the pressure.
Chaba मारो. अबे बहुत ज़्यादा नेड मार रहे हैं यार.
Nades thrown one after another, bombarding down, like you say, the mini red zone forming, keeping it uncomfortable for 4-5s, and Coops assists with a big pick to leave them in a risky position. Response back over. Ralph getting hit from the side as well as Flash see their opportunity to try and steal points. The 4-5s cannot survive. They go down.
Enigma Galaxy continue to rocket launch themselves up these leaderboards. 12 eliminations for them. Now
grenade मारा इन लोगों ने.
Chief, wow. Okay. No ammunition. Stuck shooting the DVS sniper from long range. I don't know what he's going to do with that.
बारिश करती grenade की यार.
Doing whatever they can, Jukes. As the action rages on, UMP from the back hits Flash. Another one goes down.
ये बहुत खतरनाक कुछ था भाई
to play with here.
बहुत खतरनाक.
This is Nigma Galaxy's game to win. They have the circle here. Nobody is in this zone except for Furia. And you can see Chief trying to get to that rock, maybe even possibly that crate. But this is going to be a tough rotation because Team Flash are staring exactly at them. But Team Flash, what are you going to do in this spot? You've got no coverage. And Igor with that UMP is just applying so much pressure to them.
Even with the utility they had, though, like you say, the angle just completely cut off. If you want to go for an ambitious push out, so Chief, effectively, he can't do anything unless they get in his face, unless they push towards him. It's not going to happen that way. They're chaining the smokes together, taking a bit of space. If he can somehow throw it up, maybe get lucky once inside, could be a response here, Jukes.
NGX की टीम ने पता नहीं लगने दिया भाई.
Chief gets knocked, and that's going to cut off that angle
Big
completely.
guy.
Down goes Igor. Here we go. Team Flash versus Nigma Galaxy. Team Flash is 7.
FL versus
Nigma Galaxy trying to make some plays.
FL versus NGX open field fight.
Barely dodging those
3 versus 3.
To stand up,
Proper
sit down,
3
with the
versus
moves.
3.
He's able to top himself back up as well. The heels coming in. Rauf paranoid on the peak, looking for the angle. Extends to the left, Jukes barely survives the contact zone, coming in quick.
Oh, and now they're forced to run out in the wide open. They got to make some shots, got to have to make some plays. They hit the lay down, but down goes Lord. Tops running in the wide open, but where's Coops? When is he going to hit that shot? It's all up to him.
Coops down on the deck. Rauf moments away from
lit
up. And that's Flash hitting it heavy.
Team FL का chicken dinner.
From Paris.
Here we go, the last Eric Gale here of day one. And it's Team Flash getting that victory at the last second. That's one they definitely needed. They were pretty down on the leaderboards. And, ooh, you can see the crowd going nuts. Saying, it's our time to shine, baby.
Hey, we're loving the energy, Paris. Let's keep that up. That's what we want to see here. That's what PUBG Mobile World Cup's all about.
Let's get it going. Hey, a great game, though, from Nigma Galaxy. You got to give it up to these guys. Putting up some great solid points, especially considering that our leaders ended up going down pretty early here. So we're going to definitely see some movement on these leaderboards.
Man,
who win?
It's crazy.
ये वाला मैच FL ने जीता, Team Flash ने.
Flash. The storyline, some of the plays, right? It's been getting us enticed, but it feels like it still is a true day one, where you're never really sure. You never know if there's going to be another twist in the narrative, another squad that might actually have a pop-off run. It's been one of the biggest things about the World Cup every year. It feels like by the time we get here, that skill level just hits its peak.
And this is the place to be, guys.
Yes,
honestly,
there are 2 more matches. 2 Miramar matches remaining. 4 match हो गए हैं. Follow कर दो TikTok public. Follow कर दो 700 people watching. Come on, let's go. Follow कर दे public. Let's go. Show some love.
Everybody here is so
Leo,
excited.
Moon plays, Davan
you can
Saga,
see,
Kayo plays, Sam.
as
Thank you for the
it
lovely
rises
gifts on TikTok
by
public.
little.
बहुत
Just a quick
शुक्रिया.
reminder, it is going to be
अगले 2 मैच और हैं. 2 मैच और हैं बाबा जी. 2 मैच और. Miramar coming in.
left to go for this group. Top 5 moving straight into the finals, and honestly, with all these squads, how well they're playing, I don't even want to be thinking about the survival stage.
No, man, that's something for Max Man to worry about.
Yeah.
पाकिस्तान की टीम कितने नंबर पे आ गई? यार अभी पिछले मैच पे नंबर 4 पे थी. अब इस मैच के बाद आई डोंट नो कितने नंबर पे. लेट्स सी. अभी दिखाएंगे टेबल पे पता चलेगा. नंबर 4 पे थे. आपका मैच पीछे है, कोई मसला नहीं ब्रदर. हम थोड़ा सा पीछे एंजॉय करें.
Yes, it is. We can see we got James down in the field. Looks like we might get a little interview here soon. That'd be nice to see on the side of KRX. But all these guys, man, just having to prep because, yeah, things were have been pretty hot so far. But they're going to heat up even more as we're
वो देखा नहीं उसने जब एक फेंका है ना. 3 बंदे थे ना. ठीक है, आप लोग पीछे करके देखना. 3 बंदे थे. एक बंदे ने ग्रेनेड फेंका, साथ ही उसने एक और खोला हुआ, और बाकी दोनों बंदों ने भी ग्रेनेड खोला हुआ. पहले एक फेंका, फिर 3 और गए हैं, फिर और गए, फिर और गए. ग्रेनेड पे ग्रेनेड है भाई. बारिश हो गई.
So now we're going to see how these teams are going to be able
M4X Live,
to
hello.
adapt, and they're going to have to adapt pretty quickly. But I think it's time. We do hear from James and
अभी मैच खत्म हुआ है.
KRX.
अभी कुछ देर में तकरीबन 10 मिनट में अगला मैच स्टार्ट होगा.
you very much. Yes, Kalaris here, as I am with Hoxie from KRX, and of course I've got
Moon Place. Thank you for the loud gates on TikTok.
So my first question
is उर्दू में क्यों नहीं लगा रहे? यार मैं बता चुका हूँ उर्दू का एक्सेस नहीं है मेरे पास. दोबारा एक सवाल मत पूछें. I cannot answer the same question again and again and again and again. जिसका मेरे पास एक्सेस है वो मैं लगा के दिखा. तुसी किताब पास. One time. Question one time, please. One time. Question one time. एक दफा पूछो. बार-बार नहीं पूछो. एक दफा पूछो बस.
특히나 농심 레드포스 같은 또
One time
유력한 팀들이 한국에 있다 보니까 좀 어떤 식으로 좀
तुसी किताब पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हो. मैं बिल्कुल भी पार्टिसिपेट नहीं कर सकता. I am not qualified for this.
게임 내에서 어떤 게 중요한지를 잘 파악한 것 같고 로스터 변화에는
पाकिस्तान टीम कब खेलेगी? ब्रदर जब आप रात को सो जाओगे ना तब खेलेगी.
로스터 변화에는 문제가 없는 것 같고 저희가 이번에 뭘 해야 될지를 잘 정한 것 같습니다 이번에.
Porte को ग्रेनेड चलाना अलाउ नहीं क्या जी? यार सिचुएशन कुछ और होती. ग्राउंड में क्या चल रहा होता आपको नहीं पता यार. आप स्ट्रीम बंद कर दोगे यार देखोगे सारे मैचेस देखेंगे. सारे मैचेस देखेंगे इंशाल्लाह. इधर ही ओवरऑल यार लियो आप तो कब से देख रहे हो. आप भी हौसला कर रहे हो. आपको पता है थोड़ी देर बाद आता है रैंकिंग. सब्र कर ले यार. आई एम नॉट द मैनेजमेंट ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट यार. वो जब दिखाएंगे हम मैं आपके साथ देखूंगा. मुझे खुद नहीं पता यार. थोड़ा हौसला कर. ये ऑन डिमांड नहीं चल रहा. ये पूरा निजाम चल रहा है. थोड़ा हौसला रखो.
좀 더 잘했을 수 있을지 사실 그 집을 먼저 먹으면서 사실 좀 더 잘 출발했었는데 좀 아쉽게 치킨은 좀 놓쳐서 그 부분에 대해서 좀 어떻게 생각하시는지.
길기 바이디 땡큐.
그 판에 대해서는 제가 마지막에 투척이 우리가 없는
अभी
걸
क्या
알았는데
ख्याल है फाइनल में जाएगी 44 शॉट जाएगी भी क्यों नहीं जाएगी. खेलेगी.
그러지 못한 게 패배 요인이었던 것 같아요.
जानी ए थैंक यू. जानी ए लवली गिफ्टिंग ऑन टिकटॉक. आया काजी थैंक यू.
When we didn't have grenades, I think we should have been more aggressive with taking more
Pakistan
the high ground.
Inshallah,
so I think
how many teams will qualify for second round from each
not
group?
doing so.
5 teams.
So I
Top
think that
5
was a
teams.
takeaway from our that game as well.
All right, well, thank you very much, Foxy. Thank you very much, Maddox here. As we have KRX fighting.
मैं मुत्तहिदा अरब इमारात में होता हूँ. पहले क्वालिफिकेशन कितना होती है. बड़ी मेहनत होती है जेडी आप नहीं कर सकते. आप बांग्लादेश से हो नहीं मैं पाकिस्तान से. आईक्यू की जगह MFS Jungly को नहीं ब्रदर. मैं आईक्यू के करीब भी नहीं आता. वो बहुत जबरदस्त है.
Obviously before that final fight against Goat Team, what was going on in the comms?
नहीं मैच.
What
दो
was the
मैचेस रहते हैं.
decision
दो
to make
मैचेस.
that 2-2 split and get aggressive?
In the beginning, it was to send me as a solo to hold him, but we knew that they were like the main
Out and up, thank you.
Game, so we decided to send two.
What is the prize for the winners? Number 1 team will win $500,000.
Push them, kill them, and
$5
then
lakh
focus on the team. But we lost the game, but it happens.
ये टूर्नामेंट कितने दिन चलेगा भाई? यार उसकी मैंने अभी नहीं देखी है कितने दिन चलेगा. अभी ग्रुप ए के 2 दिन है. ग्रुप बी के 2 दिन है. सर्वाइवल स्टेज के 2 दिन है. फिर फाइनल के पता नहीं कितने दिन है. फाइनल के कितने दिन है मुझे ये भी
That's fair. Now, game 4, you're in a huge
My
open
questions can be
position.
dumb.
There's so much
It's just
space,
I don't
but also
know,
there's not much cover. You guys see 4
about World
thrives
Cups
over to
and
your
all.
right.
नहीं मैंने आपको डम बोला भी नहीं है. मैं वैसे ही आपको बता रहा हूँ कि प्रोफेशनल ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स हैं. हम लोग हैं एंटरटेनर्स. हम लोग करते हैं फॉर कंटेंट. ये लोग करते हैं फॉर प्लेइंग टूर्नामेंट्स. इनमें और हम लोगों में बहुत जमीन आसमान का फर्क है. इन लोगों का गेम स्टाइल, गेम सेंस, गेम खेलने का तरीका, गेम खेलने का प्रैक्टिस करने का तरीका बिल्कुल अलग चीज होती है. और हम लोग जो करते हैं वो एक डेली फन होता है. ये लोग फन के लिए नहीं खेलते. ये लोग खेलते हैं तो जीतने के लिए खेलते हैं. और ये सिर्फ और सिर्फ मोबाइल प्लेयर्स होते हैं. देयर इज नो आईपैड प्लेयर, देयर इज नो पीसी प्लेयर, ओनली मोबाइल प्लेयर्स.
For this event, this LAN, how have you got yourself prepared both mentally and
पाकिस्तान का मनी
obviously
के हिसाब
amongst
से
the
कितना
team to
होगा?
come into
ब्रदर
the event
कन्वर्ट
like
कर लो
this
गूगल
and
आपको किसी भी चीज का
perform so
जवाब
well
देगा.
straight off the bat?
Of course, we had a tournament before this one in Macau.
6-8-2-16-8.
That kind of like woke us
16
up to
अगस्त
do better for
ठीक
this
हो गया.
World
16
Cup,
अगस्त
because
तक चलेगा.
everyone wants to win the World Cup, and so do we.
That's a fair point. Short and sweet, love it. Coops, thank you very much for joining me in this interview. Best of luck to the rest of your games today for Enigma Galaxy. But for now, we're going to go somewhere and we're going to be back with more PUBG Mobile for you guys. See you later.
टीम का भी अपना हो रहा है. आप लोग क्लासिक क्लासिक गेम एंड नॉर्मल जो हम फॉर एंटरटेनमेंट एंड ऑल करते हैं ना, उस चीज़ को और ई स्पोर्ट्स को आपस में कंपेयर ना करें, कंपैरिजन नहीं बनता. देयर इज नो कंपैरिजन बिटवीन द टू. ओके, ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स हैं, इनका करियर है ये अपनी लाइफ में इसी का मेहनत कर रहे होते हैं. ठीक है, और इन लोगों को जो मकसद होता है खेलने का, वो होता है टूर्नामेंट्स में खेलना, टूर्नामेंट्स पे परफॉर्म करना, टूर्नामेंट्स में जीतना. ठीक है, कि अपनी अपनी कंट्रीज को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हो. ठीक हो गया. सो वी कैन नोबडी कैन कंपेयर व्हाट एन ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर डज विद एन एंटरटेनर या कंटेंट क्रिएटर. जोड़ नहीं है. देयर इज नो कंपैरिजन. दोनों कैटेगरीज बिल्कुल सेपरेट है. शोएब मलिक अब्दुल बासित, Mr. 804 Hamza Khan, thank you for the lovely gifts on TikTok. Porte का और कब है? आज ग्रुप ए में 40 है. ग्रुप ए के आज मैचेस चल रहे हैं. ग्रुप ए के 6 मैचेस होने हैं, जो कि ग्रुप बी के भी होने हैं. आज 6 मैचेस पूरे होने हैं. 40 ग्रुप ए में है, 4 हो गए हैं, 2 बाकी हैं. ऐसा कोई मैच नहीं है कि वो ग्रुप ए में हो और उनको वो मैच ना खिलाया जाए. ग्रुप ए के आज 6 मैच पूरे होने हैं. हम कवर ढूंढते हैं, यहाँ स्मोक का कवर बना लेते हैं. वॉचिंग फ्रॉम बार्सिलोना स्पेन, वेलकम अली हसन. इंडिया पाकिस्तान की कितनी टीम है? पाकिस्तान की 1 है, इंडिया की 2 है.
Fantastic today, and it's really good to see during the interview how they were able to build back some confidence and
क्या
strong
आपको
team
पता
play
है कौन सी डिवाइस
after
पे
all of these
खेल? यार
shows they
ऑनर
had
का
at the
डिवाइस है
start
तो
of
वो
the career,
दिखाएंगे
like
कि
the
ऑनर का
shot.
कौन सा
But
डिवाइस
this
है.
one in
आप
particular, this was game 2,
मतलब
the
ये जो
first
फीड
round
चल
walk
रही है ना,
today.
इसमें
As
दिखाना
well
वो
as
डिवाइस
crashing
के बारे
into
में भी
God compound onto
बताएंगे. फिशिंग
KRX,
बताते
a
हैं.
lot of smokes coming out, and then you see Hoxie instantly getting the knock onto Quick. They push up. The reaction time of this push is absolutely
इंडिया की टीम
incredible.
ग्रुप ए में भी है और ग्रुप बी में भी है. एक टीम का नाम है ओरेंगुटैन ओजी, जो कि इस ग्रुप ए में है. दूसरी टीम का नाम है गोडल. गोडल आप लोग सब लोग जानते हैं, बहुत मशहूर नाम है. जोनाथन जिस टीम में होता है नहीं था, वो ग्रुप बी में.
That's very nice. Very nice nades.
I'm happy you enjoyed that segment.
Wawa we love very nice nades.
It's great. I'm okay. Great names there from KRX.
Yeah.
But Team Flash, I'm gonna have to send it back to you, Max, because with this squad, I mean, we finally saw what I feel like you've been wanting to see out of Team Flash. That they can frag out, and not only that, they can also win games, because it has been a bit of a hit and miss as well at the start of the day. They ended up securing a top 5, but besides that, they were really not performing that well.
I have one thing to say about Team Flash, right? Wow, no, okay, moving on a more serious note.
20 पॉइंट निकाल के लेके गई है टीम फ्लैश. 18 निगमा भी लेके गई और 9 पॉइंट्स 40 लेके गई है. वेरी गुड. 9 पॉइंट्स बहुत अच्छे कंट्रीब्यूट करेंगे टू द फाइनल.
How are they going to make use of that field? And you know what? I was actually slightly wrong on that
Points
play, because
table.
they put win on top of that shed in particular, Niptra.
Nigma
And
Galaxy
one very
Team
crucial
Flash.
point of this game for Team Flash, he was not spraying Niptra. He was one tapping to make sure he saves as much ammo as possible for that final push onto Nigma Galaxy to get the win. The small, minute details are what makes these winning moments possible for teams such as Flash.
No, it's so good. It's a great point you bring up. This team loves to do these massive splits across one side of zone exactly for this reason. You know, if a zone is going to go their way or go in a direction that favors them, they will always be in zone no matter where it goes. So it's a really good setup for them in the mid game, and then they're able to just play off of that. That Shaq play was really good for them, and they're just able to use, you know, this momentum pushing forward with these hay bales, just trying to get anywhere at all times. And you know, Nigma, they know exactly where Nigma is at this point because they just had that massive fight before Thrice.
Okay,
So they're able to use the terrain to their advantage. A very good game for Flash.
Touching on for Thrives, I mean, from the beginning they had that, you know, the defense in the building. They weren't sort of putting on the eliminations that they had from those previous games, but that's okay. They could have worked on their placement there, obviously getting into that final zone. And the nade spam. Look, it was not probably in their playbook, but that was sort of a great sort of hold. They had line of sight on those certain teams, but were caught off guard. But I mean, a better performance from them, but not kind of the eliminations and the kills that we're expecting to see from Fourth Rise.
Honor ka
they're
device
still
hai,
at
Honor
the
ka,
top of
Honor.
the leaderboard there. So it's, you know, it's not their best game that they have put out today, but it's still a great contention.
Yeah. Indeed, indeed.
Qasim
And for
Malik,
everybody currently
Foxjet,
watching,
thank
don't
you.
forget that you can actually experience the PUBG Mobile Fan Zone. It will be open through August 11th through the 16th. Experience the
वैसे भी
PUBG Mobile
पाकिस्तानी
firsthand.
टेकन
Join
वाले
the
लड़के भी बहुत
exciting
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं,
activities.
उनको भी support
And not
करें।
only that, it's
मतलब आप
included
क्या
in the
चाहते हैं, मैं
Naruto
उनके
and
support में क्या
PUBG
करूं?
Mobile collaboration. Maybe you get a chance to win some awesome rewards, a t-shirt, a tote bag, and the Spider-Man activity set collectible plush toys as well. Watch the
हम
matches
लोग के लिए
live.
ये बातें कहना बड़ा आसान है, लेकिन हम लोग को पता ही नहीं होता कि कहाँ से किस बंदे को किस चीज की सपोर्ट करनी चाहिए और कहाँ से किस चीज के सपोर्ट का रिस्पॉन्स भी आता है.
You were trying to say something about Fourth Rise there,
People
Max?
don't calculate क्या क्या कह रहे हैं.
It's really just a meme
किधर
of,
बात
like,
की
I
जा
want to
रही है.
put the William Dafoe gif of like he's going, oh,
yeah,
oh, with all the grenades going there. That was all I had to add. Great analysis from your boy.
Wait, before we go,
Raja
before we
Sherry,
go to
thank
overall,
you.
come back to us real quick. Thank you, Tomash,
Sorry,
because
but-
right now I want to do something before we see the
Sorry for
overall.
what?
Furia, before this match, they
मैं तो
were in
ऐसी
the
बात कर रहा
bottom
हूँ.
3. And I want to start a segment called Maxman likes to curse a team because he was able to pick, who was it, Silence?
So
उनके लिए वो
MVP
फ्रॉड
of the
है
entire
फ्रॉड
tournament.
है
They
कि
did good
उनको
this
प्ले
game.
करते हुए
He just threw the chicken at me. They did
Deserved.
good. So it's not
Deserved.
just yet.
Okay.
Okay? Don't
Watch yourself.
like me on Instagram.
Let's do this. You can
Honor
actually reverse
Magic
it. Grab the
11?
chicken real quick.
डिवाइस का
Say
नाम मुझे नहीं
something
पता
bad
है.
about Furia.
Furia, Alpha 7's better.
आपको आओगे
Hey, you really
इंशाल्लाह
went
इंशाल्लाह.
deep cut on that one. Let's take a look at the overall so we can see the standings so far after 4 matches. That was actually
I don't believe it, but you said first thing that came to mind, there was nothing worse than that.
वैसे भी FPS खेलने वाले भी डिपेंड
Nick
करता है या
Galaxy,
इनका
a
कोई
huge
सूल है.
surprise
हाँ
for
जो होता
everybody
है
as they
सूल
have
होता
been
है.
showing up today,
Ooh.
putting up 40 points total, currently in first place.
Nigma
and actually
Galaxy on top with
overtaking
40 points.
KRX Natura.
KRX
So nice to see
37,
from
Aurora
Nick Galaxy.
36,
I was
Team
really
Flash
hoping that
34,
we'd see
Fourth
something
Tribes
from them,
34.
but 40 points, I think, qualifies as something. One little point I do want to make
40 at
clear, though,
number
is like, yes,
5,
Nigma
right.
was having all of these big splits onto the west side of zone. Basically,
Come on, 40.
doing something very
एक
similar to
तगड़ा
Honor
match.
Flash, right, Max?
Yeah.
You know, doing
सिर्फ
all of
6
this, but,
points का
one thing
difference
I
है
want
top
to
से अभी भी.
make a point
सिर्फ
on
6
is
points.
we did see them
That's it.
take out the vehicle of Fourth Thrives. In response, or not in response, but on the opposite side of that, they were
आपने कभी
using
जंगली
the
पुलाव खाया?
welding
नहीं,
gun
नहीं, नहीं.
to actually repair their vehicles. And in a field finish, that's so
Multiple
instrumental
meats
to
को
have that
एक
extra cover.
dish
Yeah, if
में
they had a hovercraft, it would have been really a good
Mix
use of that
करके
welding gun.
खाना
What they
मुझे
did
नहीं
have the regular vehicles, but here on the second page of the
अपने
rankings,
अपने
we need
अपने
to highlight Exlos
आलू ना
Rejects,
अच्छे लगते हैं.
Thundertalk Gaming, Al Ula Club Esports, and you know what? I don't think I'm too disappointed in like the two other teams, but the most
Honor
disappointing one for
20
me in
Magic
particular is
Pro.
Al Ula. They kind of gave me
Close,
a bit
close,
of hope. I
sorry.
was like, oh my god,
Very
yeah, let's
close,
go.
very.
Al Ula doing so good in the spring
Very,
season
very
in
good.
some of those events. Even globally, we've seen some real sparks from this squad. Claw in particular and Quick with just 2 individual fragging powerhouses. And they kind of slowed down. And right now, 16th position, I feel like they are way better than the bottom 3. We can see a comeback from this team, hopefully, by the end of today on Miramar.
I'm actually a bit disappointed by Exports Rejects. I expected a lot more.
Inshallah,
Now this is their
Pakistan
third
win
global
करेगी,
as well. I was
सब
talking with the
देख
players.
लेंगे,
They were saying they're having some communication issues. Hopefully that's going to end up changing. It's been 4 matches.
एक chicken
One
हो
team
जाए,
that I know
हालात
you're
और
truly
जज्बात बदल
disappointed
जाएंगे.
with, Niptura, is none other than Orangutan. And why is that?
Same PMGO वाली device है. नहीं 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 PMGO में Infinix की device थी. Infinix GT40 Pro था.
Not very nice. No, honestly, why? Why in a global are we taking a fight, getting a knock, and then going, hey, the guy that's already
from
knocked
Bangladesh,
and can't
thank
do
you,
anything,
Ridoy.
let's just focus on him. And
यार
then
मुझे
just
खाने में
leaving
सबसे
it
ज़्यादा
all
पसंद है
open for the
आलू
rest of the team to
कीमा.
go, actually, while you were focused on a knocked player, we're actually
Honor
going to be
का
able to
phone
come
lag
in,
नहीं करता हो.
backstab you,
मुझे नहीं
get rid
पता
of
brother,
you, you
मैंने
have
नहीं
1
खेला Honor
point.
के phone.
Congratulations, it's going to get you real far.
Yeah, by the way, she's talking about none other
दो
than
matches
OG
बाकी हैं,
versus
दो,
Ulf
two
in
matches.
the last match.
That is true.
I mean, look, I'm happy with the aggression that they've shown. So from
iPhone
match
क्यों
number
नहीं
1,
use
whereas
करते हैं क्योंकि वो अच्छी है
prioritizing
ज़्यादा.
placement,
नहीं
they
उसका
took the
उसका
risk,
स्पॉन्सर
they
लेना
took
बहुत
the
महंगा
drive,
है. Too expensive.
took the drive, took the drive.
अरे Malik, thank you for the lovely gift. अब हमारी फीड रोक दी यार. फीड रुक गई हमारी। ये क्या हुआ भाई? टीडी रुक गई। सलमान गुराया थैंक यू, मलिक ब्रदर थैंक यू। ये क्या हुआ यार? स्पीड रुक गई उधर। वेट करना गाइस, मैं देखता हूँ क्या सीन है। Strong, come on. Oh, where? होल्ड ऑन, मैं इसको रीस्टार्ट करता हूँ।
A wild show so far. But remember, it is top 5. Top 5 move straight to the finals. Bottom 3 are done. Their keys will be crushed tomorrow. And the rest of those teams are going to have to make it happen in the survival stage. But it ain't over yet. Let's get into match number 5.
Oh yeah, baby. Another plane path on the go. We start to change the scenery, like you said, moving into Miramar. Hopefully should be another exciting game as well. We've seen an exchange of blows from various different squads today, Juice. It's been kind of hard to predict if it will be a consistent run from a lot of our teams, but known quantities building up their points. And the top 3 right now looking a little bit more defined. It's good to see some of the big squads getting the flex going.
Yeah, now we got Enigma Galaxy pushing their way all up the way to first place. So they are sitting pretty here as we take a look at the most eliminations. Balak still owns that top spot, 13 eliminations. He's busted out a baker's dozen here. But Coops not far behind him there with 10. And now you look as far as when it comes to that damage. Top, he's going to be on top there with 2,300 with Coops right behind him.
Good to see, man. Got to give that shout out to Balak as well, right? Instantly came in like an inferno, but I think he just hit his stride immediately from game 1 where the shots were on point. It's the way he's going into these fights as well. He's just handling himself with this almost arrogant like confidence where it doesn't matter what's around him. He just hits his shots, plays his game, doesn't seem to buckle under the pressure that you know is there. It's a big stage.
Miramar aa gaya
Paris has been getting loud as
Do
well.
we have a
We've
clash
got
at
zone for
Picardo?
this one, Jukes. That's a lot of water, buddy. That's H2O
Is
for
there
you.
a clash
That
at
is
Picardo?
way too much water.
No.
We got a
Picardo.
crazy
Ui.
shift on the Puerto Payaso.
Zone पूरा का पूरा
Who's gonna be
right
able to
side
make
पे
them moves?
shift
Can you
मार
imagine
दिया।
we get the island finish
भाई
here?
TTG की लैंडिंग देखो क्या
Oh,
स्लिप उतरे हैं।
actually, you just said it. I shouldn't have even said it.
Like, drop the Eiffel Tower in, mate. That's all we need. Let's get it on brand,
Double voice.
That's what I'm talking about. That's that synergy right there. But hey, you know what, teams? Drop it safely here. That's what I like to see, you know, because every time we go into a different map, especially on day one, never know if we're going to reach one of those hot drops here. But hey, take there a look at the bottom left. Go ahead and join that Uzumaki event. That Naruto. Get those skins quick and fast and in a hurry.
Don't get much hotter than that. Maxman's been ranting and raving about them all day. I've not heard him say anything else other than Naruto. So fair play, Max. We know you love it, and you're rightfully so in that opinion. But hey, you're right on the money. That last game, obviously pretty aggressive on the hot drop, right? GK versus GOAT. Didn't really work out too well for GOAT, did it? Moxie barely limped away, tail tucked between his legs. Resulted in him falling relatively middle of the game, but gets nothing from it, just the solo. So goodbye to any points being earned on that one. Learn from your mistakes, drop in further up. They're going to keep themselves safe. Nose is clean at least.
Crunch time, especially for, honestly, these teams at the bottom, right? We've been talking about the squads up top, but I mean, what is going on with a team like Thundertalk? Thundertalk Gaming, 15th place, only 12 points on the board. Esports Rejects right next to him. Aula in really big trouble with only 10. Honestly, if they really want to extend their tournament life here,
chicken आ रहा है इंशाल्लाह,
right? Get a good Miramar
इंशाल्लाह या अल्लाह सब मिलके दुआ करो. 40 goes for chicken dinner this match. सब मिलके दुआ करो. या अल्लाह 40 का ये चिकन डिनर हो जाए with 20 kills. या अल्लाह ये वाला चिकन डिनर हो जाए 40 का with 20 eliminations. आमीन.
Two spots. By the time you get back to the hotel, bud, it's the fear that creeps in. You never want to leave your fate in the hands of another team.
Definitely do not. Huge prize pool here for the group stage by itself. Over $1 million on the line just for this stage. Survival stage is going to have a
वालेकुम सलाम गाइस जो स्ट्रीम पे आ रहा है जिसने आगे चैट में अस्सलाम वालेकुम गाइस सबको वालेकुम सलाम.
That's some serious cheddar. And that's what everybody's going to be hunting down right here. Aurora going to be one of those squads for sure. They're sitting pretty in 3rd place. This could be a good game for these top squads, though, to make that gap, right? Just in case tomorrow doesn't go their way fully, at least it'll lock them in position to hopefully make it straight into those finals.
It's where you want to be, the best of the competition. The tournament here only going to get more and more enticing. It's like you say, life-changing money in reality that's on the line there, but it's not only the cheddar, you got the bread on either side. That's a sandwich prize pool.
Oof. And we are in Paris. They got phenomenal bread here.
Hey, but get that up right now, boy.
Let's go. Let's go. Turn up. As we're going to look at Ulf on the move here. They're getting into zone very, very quickly, so they're already in the circle. We're starting to see a lot of teams head on over to Los Leones. We got quite a few teams still far out from the zone. One of them I'm going to be looking at is those teams in my hot seat right now. Aula, you're going to be one of them. They're all the way up in
थोड़ी brightness बढ़ाओ. मैं नहीं बढ़ा सकता है. मेरे पास brightness बढ़ाने का कोई option नहीं है.
Circle. They got to get moving here pretty quick.
Put the pedal to the metal. Start to get a bit of movement on the go. A fan favorite right now here in Paris as well, and a team that's so dominant, it's easy to understand why. 4 Fribes looking absolutely delicious out there today, Jukes. It's been big plays from the roster, and of course, the one man in Falak that's been really flying the organization's banner high.
Yeah, he's making it happen here, man. Hey, big shout outs to 4 Thrives. I mean, they end up winning PMGO Season 1, something that honestly a lot of people
फाइनल में चले गई अपनी टीम. ब्रदर अभी एक और दिन खेलना है. ये जो आज आप एक पूरा दिन देख रहे हैं ना 6 मैचेस का, एक और दिन इन लोगों ने खेलना है. 6 मैचेस और खेलने हैं. अभी तो ये 5th मैच खेल रहे हैं, इसके बाद 6th मैच भी है, और फिर इसके बाद कल नहीं परसों इन्होंने फिर से होगा. मतलब आज ग्रुप ए के मैचेस हैं, कल ग्रुप बी के मैचेस हैं, फिर उसके आगे ग्रुप ए के फिर से मैचेस हैं, फिर ग्रुप बी के मैचेस हैं. ऐसे इन लोगों ने जरा स्प्लिट किया ताकि खेलने वाली टीम को एक दिन का रेस्ट मिले.
They're already in the circle, so losing a player that early is not good. Unfortunate on the side of X-Force Rejects, everything going wrong. But still 3 players up. They could bounce back. We'll see if they're going to be able to do that. As a lot of the teams that were outside of the circle are finally starting to make that great rotation and find their little place in this zone. But where do you think this next zone is going to go, Jackie? Huh? You think we're going to be heading to that water after all?
I wouldn't mind.
यार मैंने तो कुछ और टेबल देखा था.
Bro, let's do it. Let's make this as awkward as humanly possible, Jukes.
Let's go. I want to see some swimming action here.
We've already had a bit of treading water today. We'll see if it happens once again. On your point as well, though, man, it's uncomfortable. A squad like Reject, right? We're talking about squads at the bottom of our overall standing right now. They're down there. They're literally trying to keep their heads above water in a sea of points that are being accumulated by the other squads above them. And losing one player, sure, as much as sometimes you can manage the situation early doors like this when you've had a rough run today. That's the difference of you just bottoming out again.
ठीक है, इन लोगों ने चेंज कर दिया. मैंने लास्ट टाइम देखा था इन लोगों ने ग्रुप बी करना था सेकंड डे. चलो ठीक है, कल भी ग्रुप ए है.
That's for sure. And it's pretty crazy because the level of competition here is ridiculous. I'm telling you guys, right before we came up here,
let's go public, double tap and follow kar do, let's go, follow, subscribe.
Saw their coaches.
Let's complete 250K on YouTube as well. Subscribe.
I didn't see very much. I was like, oh, you know, good job, it's okay.
Guest table change हुआ है कल भी A का. पहले इन लोगों ने बताया था कि A फिर B फिर A फिर B. लेकिन अब इन लोगों ने फिर से A B B कर दिया. They changed it. Malik Abdul Basit, Muhammad Usama, Wasim Hassan, thank you for the lovely gifts on TikTok.
On top of the leaderboards. But you can't let off the gas pedal just
इसमें
yet.
आप
Let's see where the
गाड़ी की
next
स्किन
zone's gonna
वगैरह
go,
नहीं चेंज
baby.
कर
We're gonna
सकते,
go to the
होती
water.
नहीं.
No, it goes right back to the mainland. It's gonna be a La Bendita
ये
finish.
40 कहाँ
So all
पहुँची
these
है?
teams on the south side, that's gonna be 4 thrives. Gonna have to start making their way on up.
Yeah, ignore the coast to get back to the mainland and set your focus on what's yet to
सामने
come.
इनके FL है और GK है.
And like you touched on there, bro, so many small margins that have defined some of our games today. Ammunition economy being a big one there.
सिर्फ एक बंदा eliminate हुआ है अभी तक.
Big change up from them though. We heard from the man himself about the setup with the call with the late nades. It was like 12 nades back to back.
Crazy.
That was horrific to be under. You go from
Device
thinking,
name,
we can
device
kind
name
of
मेरे
slow this
confirm
one down,
नहीं है
snake
मेरे
it
से
out
तो
a
बाबा
little
का
bit.
device name.
Boom. That pressure applying. Honestly, if you're gonna take out 4 thrives, that's the way to do it, right? Use them, utilize that util as much as you possibly can. Enigma Galaxy, we're not wasting any of it right there. And you know, speaking of like resources, that's the one thing that
Honor Magic7 Pro.
when it comes to Miramar. This is the resource management map. You want to make
Porte
sure you got plenty of that 5.5, plenty of health kits here, and a nice fresh vehicle.
कल भी same, हाँ जी कल भी same time पे होगा, same time.
And this is very typical.
दंगा होने वाले.
Now. He's
अब
still
दंगे ही दंगे हैं
stage
भाई,
number
दंगे
2,
ही
only
दंगे हैं.
one player down so far. So this end zone is gonna get hectic.
Hectic वाकई भाई. This end zone is going to get extremely
over each other.
Oh, Aurora का बंदा down by FL.
There's a bit of noise.
Finish me.
Once again,
IGL is down.
That's attack of the Reapers. Instantly get him dropped down on his legs there. Win looking for more over the top angle. Good spam, slight tag, but not enough to convert it into a frag on the getaway.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna push this at all. Yeah.
वो गाड़ी में एमो रखा हुआ था सुना. गाड़ी में बैठते साथ उसने डिग्गी में से एमो निकाला.
There. Roar gonna have to do something with 3 players up now. Reefus getting taken out. And that zone, now we're starting to see teams really start flexing and take up as much real estate as they possibly can. But
इधर से अभी एक टीम गुजर के गई. अभी इधर से एक टीम
it's gonna
गुजर
be a
के
Roar
गई.
game. You saw that sign on that building. Beautiful day.
क्या ढूंढ रहा है?
Starting to feel a little bit less beautiful though as this blue zone starting to creep on it.
And all the blue skies are a nice sight, mate.
टीम वुल्फ बड़ा जबरदस्त किस्म का बैठी हुई है.
No.
टीटी जी का इतना स्प्लिट फिर से. एक बंदा इतना अलग क्यों है? OTB आ गई भी इस जोन में.
That have had a bit of a rough day today, but we'll focus on the better signs
I
of
think
life
so.
and see
There
if
is a
anyone
team
can
from
build off
UAE.
of this.
No, there is no team from UAE. UAE team did not
Wait to
qualify.
see what. I have a feeling Fudia are going to do something here. I mean, they're on that
IGL
western
तो
side of the
dope
map, right there underneath that La Vendita
मैंने
sign.
सुना है Reefus भी.
And the zone ends up going in their direction, so another good sign for them. Let's see how
वे
they're going
40
to
जहाँ जा रही है zone कहता है.
Yes, we still got a lot of squads. Aurora being one of them. AGAL.
अब किधर जाएंगे?
Drives are going to have to creep their way into this next zone. Going to have to do it pretty carefully. When you get a northern shift like that northern side is usually wide open, so I'm expecting to see some teams kind of hug that circle and trying to find their way up to the top.
NGX FL
NGX FL का आमना सामने से movement just up on the higher ridge there.
FL ने height
positioning in the buggy.
खैर वे
not quick enough.
Shots खोलते हैं बताना.
Target Jukes.
Dusty push. Dusty push.
Off the opening pick. They've got an advantage for the
Power and push भाई. उधर से Aurora गुजर रही.
Should be a free
वो भगा दिया.
Aurora on the road as well. This could get pretty spicy.
Flash.
उसने कहा तू आ भाई तू बच जा हमको एंड तक खेलना है. वो उधर विन को नॉक डाल दिया. सियोल रास्ते में से गुजर रहा है. वो ले अरोरा का लास्ट में 2 नॉक हो गए. सिर्फ जियोल बचा हुआ है. ओ भाई उल्फ और एनजीएक्स और अरोरा और एफएल. Wolf, NGX, Aurora, FL. Yeah, Aurora eliminated. Aurora eliminated.
Aurora absolutely wiped off.
40 आ गई, 40 आ गई, 40 आ गई. पहले
That was way
damage
too quick. Gotta pick that up here as Falak now with the shotgun.
Shabba, no, can you no confirm it? No, let's go. उतार दिया, टॉप्स को उतार दिया, शाबाश. इस बार दिया सीधी. ओए IQ भी गया. IQ ने टॉप्स को फिनिश किया.
Their main fragger, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
T2 फलक के पास है. FL विन भी नॉक. बाउस गया पीछे. लास्ट मैन FL का लास्ट मैन है. उड़ाओ इस टीम को. पेलो इस टीम को. छोड़ना नहीं है. शाबाश. यार भाग, मैं नहीं बचता. मुझे बचाने मत आ, मैं नहीं बचता. तू भाग. यार FL वाली ऐसी टीम है. एक बंदा भी बचता है ना, एंड तक खेल जाते हैं लोग. बड़े खतरनाक हैं.
I mean, that's what I'm telling you. It's just like any little slight mistake, it's going to get punished.
Hello, FL eliminate.
Actually, nope, that is
top की 2 टीमें डाउन. टॉप की 2 टीमें डाउन.
Especially for a team like Porte,
Porte जिंदा है. ARX, NGX. ए फीड नहीं रोको यार, देखने दो. ए फीड नहीं रोको. टूर्नामेंट वालों.
Some eliminations as we head into our next circle. It's going to go on up to the north.
Shifting on through, Goat team potentially going to be showing us something to work with as well as
NGX versus 40.
And that many 14
RRQ versus 40.
A little bit later as well, bro. Make that look like a major 14 from the lineup and start to
NGX यहाँ RRQ के साथ fight होने वाली है.
From the angle, but doesn't play his card. And you can see everyone starting to usher their way forward.
यहाँ दोनों के साथ fight होने वाली है.
Trying to catch whiff of the drive-by reverb from Reject on the move. They're already set up with some safety to play with, so just scanning the periphery right now.
Team OG ने एक elimination इधर secure किया हुआ है, और ये आया एक और target locked, target not locked.
It's on fire now. One more shot's gonna do it. Devil surviving. Barely there as that vehicle just exploded.
करीब है. अल-ऊला आ गई सामने. अगर अल-ऊला ने spot कर लिया इसको तो एक गया है. क्या करेगा? RJC का बंदा वेट कर रहा है पे. वेट कर.
Does it make sense, man? Devil playing with
ये
fire
कौन सा
there.
मैप है? ये लूडो वाला
to
मैप.
withstand the heat, get himself tucked back in with his teammate.
I don't think.
Count his blessings on that one.
Yeah, barely able to make it out there. Extend that
let's go, public, let's
game
go.
just a little bit longer here.
Let's go, Malik
Moving on
Abdul
over,
Basit.
we're going to see Enigma Galaxy here. All right, there we go.
Nisam, thank you.
They're going to be holding this ridge line for now.
वो GK and Agal की फाइट स्टार्ट होगी. GK and Agal. ये बड़ा अच्छा नेट था. ये अच्छा नेट था, बट नॉक डाल दिया. और ये GK का. और रे ये Agal का एक और नॉक. और रे GK ने एक और नॉक निकाल दिया. बैक टू बैक एक्सचेंज में एक्सचेंज हो गए. अगाल के 2 बंदे खड़े. जीके का लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग. व्हाट यू गोना डू? ये किल सिक्योर किया इसने. पीछे से KRX आ गई. पीछे से KRX आ गई और वो भाग रहा है. KRX का बंदा आया बट वो भाग रहा है. अगाल अपने बंदे उठा लेगा. अपने बंदे उठा. 2 बंदों ने सरवाइव कर लिया है इधर बड़े अच्छे तरीके से. एंड दे विल मूव फॉर द जोन.
to it. They had a look in. but they play for a better setup rather than forcing
GK
the
का बंदा
issue.
अभी
Ragnarok might be able to get one save in here, at least a duo
What
Jukes.
is survive?
He definitely took his time here. I would have liked to see him kind of just make that push and just try to make a play.
क्या
but
ये
instead,
grenade perfect
He
होगा?
waited, sacrificed
क्या
one
ये
of his
grenade
teammates,
perfect
gets
होगा?
the res, and now they're on the move. But for how long, right? This thing's that's how long. That was pretty quick.
Yeah, it was like a few seconds at most, mate.
I think I couldn't even count. It was done.
Opa, gay no way. Oh, lag.
And he's gone.
Agal take this fight.
That happened again.
Team Agal take.
It's unlucky.
GK has been
It is what it is.
Away he goes as GK crumble on that one. Look to
Maybe
reply.
not.
Fair play, man. You know, he had a mindset to it. Cut your losses, run off as a solo. Conversion
Usse
rate probably
FR224
not great,
Falak.
right? So he at least
Where
attempts
is
to
IQ?
reset. Like you say, blinking.
हमारा
miss it
दिमाग
up.
किधर है? IQ, where are you? वो आगे बैठा.
Out of there. Okay, fourth
Okay,
drive,
they
they're
are
still
keeping
in
it
the mix
safe
here. Got
and
themselves
secure.
themselves a
ठीक
nice
हो गया.
little valley.
Good decision.
They're big
Wait
chilling
for
right
it.
now, just playing it nice
थोड़ा
and
सा
quiet.
lobby
That's
को
all
होला
about,
होने
you
दो.
get a position like
यहाँ
this,
wait करो
the
जब
best-
lobby
the
खुद
best
बोले कि
is
मुझे
how they
होला
do
करो.
it. You got to have that aggression and passiveness, like a light switch, right? The second you
NGX
know when
3
it's
man
time to get
standing.
going, boom, the whole four
इतना
on the
करीब
move
एक दूसरे के टीम में बैठी हुई है
immediately.
ना.
And let's see if they're going to do that now as this next zone
Close
is
to
about
each
to
other.
pop. Where are we going? We're going dead center. We're going down south. Hey,
Oh,
dead center right here. So
good.
yeah, 4 thrives are going to have a great strategy here. You know what that is? Do nothing.
Four.
Stay right there.
Four.
Just sit.
Porte की बहुत तगड़ी फाइट होने वाली है अभी
It's
देखना.
been pretty beautiful the
अब
way
उनको
it's gone
लोकेशन
so
सिक्योर
far.
करनी है अपनी.
TT in the background as well.
TTG
not
का एक
looking
बंदा गया.
great there.
Porte
Oh, no,
के ऊपर
it's
सलाम होने वाला है.
rotation, mate. Yeah, it's been a bit uncomfortable, really, Jukes.
Super unfortunate. Yeah, they're down a player, but they're in 15th place, 13 points. That ain't going to cut it.
Inferno 6-0, thank you.
And honestly, like, yeah, a lot of teams at a certain
Porte की
point, they're
बहुत
just like,
करीब
hey,
टीमें
let's
आने
just
वाली
make
हैं.
it to the survival stage.
और
But that just pushes
एक
your
साथ
tournament
दो
life
से
only
टीम
2
के साथ
more
फाइट
days.
होने
You
वाली
know
है.
what I'm saying? Like, and that survival stage is going to be rough.
एक साथ दो तीन टीमों
So
के
with
साथ
so
फाइट.
many games left, hey, start making something happen. Try to sneak one of those top 5 positions because that's going to guarantee you to the big show.
You got to build that pathway there. Like the tagline says, nothing is granted for Falak, though. That's an instant connection over. Moxie revealing his card as well from Goat Team there. Finally, a little bit of excitement from Goat. Been a very quiet game from them. They might be tested as the compound crash comes in swiftly. Thundertalk's getting silent, hitting them with a shush as Foops man delivers again.
TTG के बंदे eliminate हो गए by
Switches to the secondary and
team.
makes it look simple. Looking for the pickup play as
TTG
well,
के
Jukes, as Thundertalk are out again.
Yeah, kind of a crazy push there, just getting punished instantly. But Goat said, hey, we'll take those all day long. We need all the eliminations that we can get. Now we're going to see Force just trying to apply a little bit of pressure there onto AGAL. RRQ near the broken plane are now outside of this circle. Yeah, they're getting picked off little by Furia.
Gaming Star with the overlook in the rear as well. So many free bits of information being provided between these teams that are scrapping right now. They're looking for the lineup with the nades down onto Raouf. It's good sideline angle. Stereo chucks from those nades. Angle exposed. Good connection. That's Ralph knocked.
Here we go. Things starting to heat up here as you got Coops now on the move.
शाबा टीम पोटी पूरे 4 के 4 बंदे खड़े हैं इधर RRQ वर्सेस फ्यूरिया चल रहा है. मारो एक दूसरे को पेल लो.
Trying to avoid some of these nades, so he might
पेल
catch
दूसरे
some
को
player
dust
off guard. He
dust.
does. Nice little pre-shot, but gets turned
Silence ये
on.
क्या किया? उसने
RQ
आपको
now
big
getting
flex
shot on
मार
the
दिया
other
bro.
side of Nigma Galaxy.
He gave you such a good
Nigma Galaxy
reflex.
said, we'll take these points all day long. As now
NGX
they're gonna be on the third mark here.
NGX इस
Ayala
फाइट
trying
में
to fall
पार्टिसिपेट
down.
करने की कोशिश है. NGX का बंदा बीच में आया और नॉक हो गया. कूप्स और एक और बंदा NGX का आया. NGX का ये एक और बंदा इधर बैठा हुआ ग्रेनेड फेंक नहीं मोलोटॉव फेंकी जाती है. पुश करता है. पुश कर रहा है. पुश कर रहा है. फिनिश डाल दिया. फ्यूरिया टेक्स दिस फाइट. फ्यूरिया का एक चीफ बंदा उधर अल-उला के साथ फाइट स्टार्ट करने लगा. स्टार्ट हो गई है फाइट. कहीं और से भी डैमेज पड़ रहा है और नॉक हो गया चीफ. चीफ हैज बीन नॉक और इनको डैमेज पड़ रहा है कहीं से. कौन डैमेज दे रहे हैं? KRX डैमेज दे रही है बैक साइड से. ये बैक स्टैब हो रही है बड़ा गंदा किस्म का. फ्यूरिया का चीफ क्या फ्यूरिया इज एलिमिनेटेड.
Gaming Star stealing away some of those eliminations. Aula really needed every single one of them. They only get one so far.
पोटी कहाँ है?
And they are all the way at the
ने
bottom of the
बिल्कुल
leaderboard. So
इतना
Aula,
सा
you
जोन
cannot
ले लिया
hesitate.
हुआ
We're
है
talking about that light switch,
और उनके
right?
बिल्कुल
Let
करीब
that
टीम
aggression
ओजी
on.
बैठी
You
हुई है.
gotta do it
टीम
just a
उल्फ
little
बैठी
bit
हुई है.
faster.
और वो ऊपर टीम बैठी हुई है जीके आई गेस हाँ GSTR IQ के पास जोन तो है टीम OG are just waiting OG बस वेट कर क्योंकि ये पूरी टीम उल्फ जो है ना इधर टीम उल्फ ने रोटेशन ले लेनी है 40 के मुंह I think 40 के मुंह से रोटेशन लेंगे maybe Nisam thank you Nisam KRX ने बड़ी
Yeah, and they're thinking about those leaderboards right now, right? You got Nick
दिमाग का इस्तेमाल करके जोन का
putting some points on the board here is critical, especially when you got 4 thrives still in the mix here with all 4 up.
लो जी
Yeah, look at
उल्फ
that.
का एक बंदा नॉक
Falak getting a knock onto
40 से
Aaron with that nade.
एक बंदा नॉक
Definitely want to go take a look at
Come on, show the fight.
As the zone is
Another
starting
grenade
to
comes in.
Ooh,
नहीं ये
bounce
नहीं वाला
nade
नहीं
just a
पहुंचा
little bit too short.
Molotov.
So it looks like Wolf will
Grenade
be able
नहीं
to get that reset. So very
Grenade नहीं
fortunate for them. But
P24 का
4 thrives now know exactly
P24 के पास
where
एक
they're
और ग्रेनेड है
Keeping them guessing at least with the moves.
पोजीशन चेंज कर ली हुई है
Decent amount
टीम
of
उल्फ ने
cover to
पोजीशन चेंज
play
कर
with,
लिया अब
so
नहीं
it's
दोबारा
hard to
नॉक
get those clean connections off.
पर
The
टीम
fight
उल्फ के
breaks
पास
out for the
मूवमेंट
squad
नहीं
team
है
from
इधर
OG and
टीम
Four
उल्फ
Thrives
OG में जा रही
to
है
move up on it.
टीम उल्फ वर्सेस OG होने लगा क्लोज रेंज फाइट दैट्स
between the players right now.
दूर से भी डैमेज
One
पड़ेगा
nade
इनको
in the hands for Scarface.
ये लो
Smoke going to go up so they
ये लो
can
जी
close
टीम
the
उल्फ
gap
वर्सेस OG
somewhat. Rifles
ये
in
पड़ गया
play,
दूर से
shots on
डैमेज
Scarface, taking a
पड़ना ही था
decent amount of damage off it.
3 वर्सेस 4 की फाइट गुड ग्रेनेड बचत होगी ओ GSTR का एक बंदा नॉक फिनिश कर दिया T24 ने ज़ेफा ने क्या बात है गुड नेड बट नॉक कोई भी नहीं हुआ किसी का भी नॉक नहीं हुआ अभी तक OG वर्सेस उल्फ और 4T ने पुश कर रहे हैं GSTR पे जे और ये OG ने एक बंदा नॉक डाला एक बंदा नॉक बट कवर बहुत अच्छा है उसके पास कवर मिलेगा खतरनाक कवर मिलेगा भाई उसको जो नॉक हुआ है OG का भी एक बंदा नॉक दूसरे बाकी के किधर है OG के अच्छा OG का एक और बंदा नॉक पड़ा हुआ था ओके वो अलूला का बंदा पीछे खड़ा है अलूला का बंदा पीछे खड़ा है वो फलक ने OG का बंदा एलिमिनेट कर दिया किल चोरी यार पीछे बंदा है यार बंदा ऊपर ज़ेफा किधर जा रहे हैं तू ज़ेफा ज़ेफा को बोला फिर छोड़
Top floor control there with a DBS.
Good nade.
But it's the nade they didn't
Kill chori.
Blows them away from the back.
4 thrives, sealing away those points.
Falak knock.
Though does get that knock on the Falak. That's going to buy them a little bit of time here.
Zefa with the grenade. Another knock, Babaji.
Looking for a little bit more. The blue zone
starting
to close in just a minute.
Zefa going in.
And 4 thrives are dominating this building. OG are completely stuck.
Trapped in position and panicking as Huzafa goes
Huzafa!
Rips them away from any potential plays and looks to do
Huzafa के पास 2 enemies और हैं अभी
This is scary now, Jukes.
वो 1 HP पे Huzafa ऊपर से नॉक पड़ गया देखा ना वो अलूला का बंदा बैठा हुआ था यार यही तो था वो बंदा मैं बोल रहा था इससे बचो
and makes 4 thrives just slow down just a little bit. They still have 8 eliminations, so that's going to put them into second place. Only a few points away from that top spot. Aula, this is their chance, right, to get out the bottom of the leaderboards and extend their tournament life. They got 4 points. They've had a rough day so far. Now's the time to make it happen. Do not play this passively, Aula. You got to get as many eliminations and win this game here and now.
KRX ने
trust in the source, Jukes. They're bringing it. It's been good so far.
नहीं बचेंगे जोन है उनके पास टीम गोट OG और OG का एक बंदा डाउन OG का दूसरा बंदा 1 में 10 HP ने हील अप कर लिया उसने
the Foops man and Goat team starting to build on this one as well. You got to be scared of the Goats.
Porte को थोड़ी सी जगह मिल गई ये लो OG का भी बंदा
getting another shot on the leaderboards there.
Fourth
and
position
that is Orangutan
फिलहाल
fourth position
तक का कहानी
4 teams remaining
बाकी
here.
सामने टीम गोट बैठ गई आगे और
KRX, Goat, and Aula.
Full team.
Let's see what 4 thrives could do with their duo. IQ, man, that buggy is in big trouble. So right now, just hugging the circle, driving around, trying to get a little bit more intel, figure out what is going to be the plan here.
ये पोजीशन
Oh, running into that tree definitely wasn't a part of the plan, I'll tell you that right now. But he does get away with it. Nades are starting to ring on out. He knows exactly where Goat is. Yeah, he's got to have to move to safety here.
कह रहे मार, उसको कह रहे मार, मैं उनको घुमा रहा हूँ, मार.
This is vintage Goat with
Goat.
playing it. The 2-2
किधर जा रहा है
early with Moxie and
वो चढ़ाई कर दी.
they switch it up, call for the rotate. Killer Joe takes the fight straight to T24.
टीम गोट ने बोला बीच हो जाओ ये दो ही बंदे.
Falling to the might of the Goat once again. Sight dialed in back over.
Fourth position with some good eliminations. 8 eliminations.
Ooh, they're looking good. You know,
Fourth
Goat
position.
wants this win. They want to put themselves in the top 5 right here and now. They might just do it here. Meanwhile, you got KRX. They were sitting what?
KRX team
a little earlier. So
KRX की team जरा consistency में आई हुई है.
Not for long. They got no more
They are taking
vehicles.
back to
There's
back.
nothing but
किसके
open
पास zone
field right in front of them.
किसके पास zone है? Al-Ula के पास zone है. वो team Goat.
You have the numbers, right?
Again, they are going to do a
Spreading your
push.
wings a little bit. Don't allow Goat to catch
किस
you
पे
on the
पर?
back foot.
KRX पे तो push करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. नहीं अब ये पोजीशन खेलेंगे होल्ड होल्ड अ पोजीशन अब इनको चाहिए प्लेट में रखे हुए किल्स प्लेट में रखे हुए किल्स trying to damage they are trying to damage but हो नहीं पा रहा कुछ खास क्योंकि वो बहुत बड़े कवर में है
Some hit markers all the way from downtown. And this is what I'm talking about. Al-Ula playing it very passively here. That's letting Goat spread their wings little by little here.
बड़ा डेंजरस फ्लैंक खेलता है यार.
Press down.
KRX का एक नॉक.
Just stuck wide in the open. All
KRX के दो नॉक.
super tough.
दगड़.
Just punishing him.
KRX का लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग. एक किल उठाया गोट ने, एक किल उठाया अल-उला ने. वो दोनों लो जी पुश होने लगे.
It's clean, forced with a push up as well. Quick. I don't think he's going to be fast enough to win out on a duel like this. Good reset from Killer Joe as well. If Hooksy peaks, it's
हो गया KRX का.
dominant from Killer Joe
और
as the
ये
elims are being
ग्रेनेड
wrapped up.
नहीं गया.
Looking to blow their way to
ये
another
वाला
chicken
ग्रेनेड
dinner
नुकसान
on this
कर
one.
नुकसान
It's looking
कर
good
ये वाला
here.
ग्रेनेड
First
नुकसान.
Miramar looked like it might just go on over to Go. Quick goes down. That's that front line eliminated. And now Killer Joe's gonna have to make a play here.
अल-उला का लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग. किधर जा रहे हो ब्रो? किधर जा रहे हो ब्रो? किधर जा रहे हो?
Go team with another chicken dinner. And this
टीम
one
गोट
was a
का
big one.
अनादर चिकन डिनर.
Go team delivering again on the big stage. A ton of talent, a powerful roster. And it seems like even with the changes, it's starting to fall into place the way they play off each other. This added element of aggression from Killer Joe, who lives up to his name time
Another
and time
chicken dinner by
again.
Team Goat.
Sick to see, Jukes. It's sick to see.
Yes, it is. You can take a look at their jerseys. You can see what it says right on the front of it. The greats of all time. That's what they want to be. That's what they're trying to etch their name in PUBG Mobile history. This is how you do it right here, folks. When you see that opportunity to get that win, you got to do it, and you got to do it with some serious points, and that's how you get it done.
They didn't believe me, Jukes. It's a GOAT team going to be coming out swinging. James looked at me, smirked.
GG's. Team Goat,
And I said, I tell you what, mate. GOAT team going to be giving it. And they're bleating right now.
Oh, let's go, Goat. You can see the crowd all hyped up for them here. And a great game for them. We'll see what Calaris is going to look like after that one. I'm pretty sure he's going to be pretty excited here. It's good to see.
I think he'll be enjoying it.
Yeah, it's so good to see a team like Goat clutch it up there towards the end. And Al-Ula, right? Getting some points on the board. Good for them.
Давайте перед ними. Все, тачку.
Озоны, last.
Найс. Хорош.
It was nice.
That was good.
It was.
इंडिया है जी,
Man,
इंडिया
it's
है.
fun to see.
टीम
You know,
का
I was
नाम
saying
है
earlier,
OG.
from some of what I've seen
Orangutan.
from these boys before and the way they've
टीम गोट
adapted,
कहाँ
it
से?
feels like, you know what,
यार
Jukes,
डिलीट
the
बाय बाय
strategic
आप
side
जब
of
भी
PUBG
कमेंट
Mobile,
करते
they're
हो ना
actually
आप
bringing it.
6-6
They've
दफा
got
एक
good
कमेंट
defaults,
लिखते
they've got good
हो.
fallbacks.
मेरे भाई
The
आप ना
splits
अब
you
दोबारा
see from
5
them
मिनट के लिए तो हो
so
जाओ
dynamic,
म्यूट.
but they've always got
और ये आपके लिए
quick,
वार्निंग है.
clean comms.
दोबारा
Much
कोई भी
like
बात
me not
लिखनी होगी
speaking
ना
correctly.
एक दफा
The
लिखना,
exact opposite,
वेट
Jukes.
करना
But it's
थोड़ी देर.
crazy
अगर
how
थोड़ी देर
fast
तक
they can
जवाब ना
rely
मिला
on
तो
that
थोड़ी देर
information.
बाद दोबारा
It's
कमेंट
good. That's
लिखना.
championship
स्पैम नहीं
mentality,
किया
bro.
करो.
The fundamentals have to be good.
I mean, you heard the synergy right?
Hussein Yasser, it's me, SN AK. Thank you for the lovely gifts on TikTok.
Thinking, right? They got this victory in the bag, and they got it. That's
यार मेरी बात पे गौर किया करें, मैंने अभी इस बात का जवाब दिया। इंडिया की टीम का नाम है OG और रैंक 10। और ये जब मैं बात बोल रहा हूँ, बिल्कुल इसके फौरन बाद आप सवाल पूछ रहे हैं दोबारा से। Why do you do that? और फरमाएं जो मैं बात कर रहा हूँ। लास्ट मैच भी देखोगे, देख के जाएंगे भाई, वर्ल्ड कप चल रहा है इधर। जोगी बादशाह, थैंक यू फॉर द जूल्स 20। इधर वर्ल्ड कप चल रहा है, हम वर्ल्ड कप की वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं और भिखारी अवाम का काम खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा। उनकी सुई उधर ही फंसी हुई है। मुझे 360 यूसी दे दे, मुझे ये दे दे, मुझे वो दे दे। इधर कल को मैं तीसरी गेम खेलना भी शुरू कर दूंगा ना, कोई और गेम खेलना शुरू भी कर दूंगा, तब भी इन लोगों ने आगे यही बोलना है, मुझे यूसी दे दे। जी और बैड बॉय नहीं आए। थैंक यू फैसल, थैंक यू जोगी बादशाह, थैंक यू फॉर द लवली जूल्स। चल भाई, वैसे स्पैम से स्ट्रीम में कोई इशू आता है भाई, गुस्सा ना कीजिएगा। मैंने वैसे नहीं ब्रदर, स्ट्रीम में इशू नहीं आता, अलबत्ता चैट खराब होती है और भी लोग बैठे होते हैं। अदर पीपल ऑल्सो वांट टू सेंड ए कमेंट, कमेंट करना चाहते हैं, कुछ लिखना चाहते हैं, कमेंट उनका निकल जाता है। कितना मिनट का ब्रेक होती है? तकरीबन 10-15 मिनट की होती है।
Very, very nice coming in from Goat there. Second time. Show from them. I'm really enjoying the kind of rapid on plays we're seeing from them.
जोगी बादशाह की लिखी है, मैंने गल नहीं समझ ली। कल भी ग्रुप ए के मैचेस, हाँ कल भी ग्रुप ए के मैचेस।
Alula was trying to just fend off right there, Max, but Goat was just too much on the high ground with those 16 elims. Honestly, this team has been showing up now.
Without the hovercraft, which is super hyped to see, but no, what was
Total
very fun
6
in
मैच
particular
हैं,
is that
5 हो गए हैं,
Alula is a
एक
slight,
बाकी।
well, I wouldn't call it a mistake, it's just a strategic play from Alula to just go slightly low on the ground to maybe put more of an emphasis onto KRX.
आजकल काफी कंफ्यूज है कौन सी यूज
Goat
है।
team
AUG
spot
भाई,
that,
AUG
give that
बहुत
high
जालिम
position
जा
away,
रही है
take it for
AUG।
ourselves. We have absolute oversight
AUG
on
से
the
मोहब्बत हुई
entire
हुई है इस
flat
वक्त,
terrain.
बहुत
On that
जालिम
field
जा रही
finish,
है।
boom, let's send it, get the high ground position, leverage it to its full potential to claim that chicken dinner. Goat team, a team that I was expecting no
वालेकुम
middle,
सलाम
but
guys,
maybe
वालेकुम
not number
सलाम।
one team, but man, they impressed me, and I'm so happy to be proven wrong here at PMWC.
I saw so many watch parties
one
PUBG
after
allowed
that
everyone, or
performance,
there was
Neptune.
a registration process.
Really enjoying what we're seeing here, being
I am
being a
not sure
leverage
they
team. I
allowed
think that's a really
everyone.
good
That
word
I
for
don't
it.
know.
They use everything to their advantage.
But,
They
I
wait
did
until
get
they have
access.
a great opportunity. They
I can
wait
speak
until they have
about
an
myself
opening on the
only.
south side. Are
आरजे गुरु वालेकुम सलाम, बाबर जफर वालेकुम सलाम व रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातहू, वेलकम।
just to get that better position, just to have that leverage on all the other teams.
It's just like the last game was on a wrangle they won earlier, right? When you think about it, they see, oh wait, they're fighting Ulf, Nigma Galaxy, they're a little bit busy, they're weakest, boom, that's when we send it, try and put them in a really bad position and leverage it to actually get that chicken dinner. So very opportunistic stuff, and here they get
12 points यार, very nice।
This was
14 ने 12 points उठाए हैं इस मैच में से, that is very good।
That squad, and also we see
लेकिन टीम गोट 26 points ले गई है, that is not
for that squad. Now we're starting to see
मतलब उनके fans के लिए very good, but आपके लिए not good।
Miramar. And if we keep going down the list, something I want you to keep an eye on is KRX. That squad was able to get all their points out of just placement, which usually tends to be the opposite, Max. We see teams being able to get all the points from eliminations and then nothing placement. They were like, no, we're going for placements this time.
It's forgivable, really. In a game like that, they just had like a very small shed and a few cars.
मैंने PUBG Mobile खेलना शुरू की थी season 12।
Bullets. I know it's quite unfortunate. I wish they had cover flares in that finish. It would have been great to see, but no, only smokes to survive when you have two teams in Al-Ula and also at the side of Goat looking your way. No way, Jose, are you going to survive that one? But I'm still happy that despite no chicken dinners coming away of KRX, they're so relevant at the very tippy top of these leaderboards. So KRX going hard here for that first place.
Consistency is the name of the game in right now. I mean, KRX maintaining a 4th place right there. But look at GOAT. GOAT is currently in 1st place.
Just
They
1
have jumped
point
up with those 47
difference
points. It goes
from
to show us what an
tabletop.
amazing performance, what an amazing match can do for your squad.
33 elimination
nice
points
that.
by
And the
Team
leaderboard's still
40
so close. I mean, yeah,
and
it's only
13
5
place
matches
points.
in, but still, I think we've seen other tournaments
बहुत
where
जबरदस्त जा
there's
रहे
a
हैं
much bigger discrepancy here
एलिमिनेशन
amongst
की
the
तरफ से
top
तो
5.
बहुत जबरदस्त
So
जा
to
रहे हैं
have this
थोड़ा सा
so even
प्लेसमेंट का
across the
पुश
board
मिल
is
जाए ना
really, really nice to see.
मजा आ
And
जाए
interestingly, right, we got 2 wins from GOAT, but the next
GG's.
team that actually has a win is
Last
Team
match
Flash
incoming,
in
last
4th place.
match.
4th rise, Enigma Galaxy, and
Alhamdulillah,
KRX
ठीक
all
ठाक है
have been
कार्टून अब,
super
alhamdulillah।
consistent today so far with no wins
भाई ये
under their
स्ट्रीम
belt.
हम
Yeah, it's
किधर से
very
देखें
interesting
इस
that
वक्त
out of
आप
the top
YouTube
five
खोलोगे
so
ना
far,
तो
3 teams
हर
don't have a chicken
जगह
dinner,
आपको ये
right?
वाली
Outside of
स्ट्रीम
course,
मिलेगी
Team Flash and also the side of Go at the very top. But here we go on
Still
to the
we are
second
very good
page.
position.
Alula
Yes!
stepping up, which is what I was hoping to see. Just don't
After
be a bottom
losing.
3. Okay, Neptune,
मतलब
I don't want to be
कोई
a
भी
bottom
मैच
3. As we know,
lose
if you
नहीं
are in the
हुआ
bottom 3 at the
there is
end
no
of your
lose
Group A or Group B group stage,
इसमें सिर्फ
you instantly
points
eliminated.
accumulation
No
होती है
survival
वो
stage
points
for
हासिल
you. So
कर रहे हैं
Gaming
और वो
Stars,
points
Pixels,
उन्होंने
Reject
हासिल
and
किए हुए
Thundertalk Gaming,
हैं there is no
they need to
lose
bring it
here
back if they want to continue their
lose सिर्फ
PMWC
bottom
adventure.
3 वालों के लिए
For those
इस
squads
इस
because
ग्रुप
between
स्टेज
9
में
and 14,
जो आखिरी
the only
3 टीमें हैं ना
separation is just 6
lose
points.
का वर्ड
And,
सिर्फ उनके पास
just not where you want to
जाता
be
है
for those squads. But yeah, they need
क्योंकि
to
अगर
make sure they finish
डे
off
2
being
भी
strong here.
पूरा खत्म हो
It's
गया
that
और
rebel.
उनकी टीम
I think
बॉटम
you
3
know
में
what?
रही
You guys
तो
take
they
over. I'll be
are
right back.
out
Go
of
get
that
him, go get
tournament
him. Oh my god, that'll be interesting. We can talk a little bit to Alpha 7. But Al Ula were very impressive this game, right, Niptura? Looking back at how they were playing that third party on to Furia in particular, that's what you want to see from this roster. But we're also seeing Revo is here. What?
Hello, guys.
The reigning PMGC champion, none other than Alpha 7 Rebel. Rebel, I'm so glad you decided to join. How are you enjoying Paris, bro?
Well, it's an amazing city, amazing place. I love to be here. And let's see what
लास्ट में ज़ेफा अच्छे किलिंग कर ज़ेफा ने जबरदस्त पुश मारा था जबरदस्त
And you know this, I say
उसको उन्होंने बोला जाओ पेलो जाके उसने जाके पेलम वाली कर दी
What's been going on since PMGC?
अरे जोगी
bro? You guys
बादशाह
have been
thank you
second this year.
Yeah, we did a bad things. We did a bad
Walaikum
tournaments.
salam,
We
Mad
did a
Gaming.
bad preparation. But now we come with different things, with different game style. So let's see what's gonna happen. I think we are good to this championship, and we're gonna do our best. And
ये
if
तो अल्फा
God
गेमिंग है बंदा
let us win, we're gonna do it.
Okay.
Right on.
I do have a question for you specifically then, Revo, about you're saying you're trying to work on a few things since you're, of course, your PMMI, you had PMGO Season 1. What specifically would you say was the thing you wanted to work on the most and improve upon heading at PMWC?
I think like in PMGO,
आवाज डबल आ रही है वो क्योंकि मेरे स्पीकरों में से इन लोगों की बातों की आवाज आ रही है यार मशहूरी आगे करे ना मैं नेटफ्लिक्स नहीं लाया यार लाइव चलन दिया जो तुसी वेख रहे हो ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ मैं वेख रहे हैं फैसल भाई नियर 250 के ओ ये भाई सिर्फ 60 सब्सक्राइबर रह गए लेट्स गो सब्सक्राइब ठोको कंप्लीट 250k
Do you have a hot drop on Miramar? There's a couple of different teams who do want to hot drop you there. What's your response to that? Is there
फैसल
going to
भाई
be
लव
any
यू
change
चुन्नी
in
वाला
your
जान दे
strategy,
भाई
or are you
शर्म
saying
करो
bring it on?
I think if they want to drop on our spots, they can
It's
do it.
me, Hassan,
We
thank
don't
you.
like too much like early fights. We prefer to lose
खेलो,
first
नहीं,
and
नौकी नहीं
then
खेला।
we'll find some kills.
T24,
So if they drop,
IQ,
they can stay
Uzefa,
there.
and
We're gonna stay a bit away and then get them in the middle of the game.
You can say it. You can say it,
इस
bro. Look at
एक्स
the
सूट को
camera
अल्टीमेट
and
होना
tell
चाहिए
them,
था एक्स
bring
सूट
it.
लग नहीं
Come
रहा
to me.
19-20 का यार अपग्रेड हो गया अल्टीमेट ही है था
Now, from what we have seen
Max
so
कर
far
दो तो ultimate
today
हो जाता।
here on Group A, they won a PMWC at EWC 26,
But
and a
हाँ,
team that has
देखो
surprised you
वो
so far.
बस
To be
Main-
honest, Goats, I don't
जो
expect
एक्स
them
सूट
top
वाली
one. I know it's a
vibes
good
होती
team, but
थी
they
ना
are doing really
होती
well.
थी।
So yeah, I think
ये
them,
X-Hood
and
आया
I'm
है।
cheering for Furia also
X-Hood
because they are Brazilian. So
का
I hope
पता
they win
चलता था
this
कि
last match.
I mean, there has been a lot of talk that Furia is better
अब
than
वो
Alpha
वाइब नहीं
7
रही है जो
now.
नए एक्स सूट
You're
रिलीज हो रहे हैं ना वो वाइब नहीं रही
You're going to be wanting to put a stop onto that. And how about another team? Let's talk about Fourth Thrives real quick.
Qureshi,
A team
thank
that was
you.
able to win PMGO
यार
season
छेती
1.
करो यार आखिरी
What
मैच
do you
लाओ
think
मैं फिर
about them
रोटी
so
खानी
far?
जाके भूख
Well,
लगी है थे
they are doing amazing. Palak is a great player, one of the best. So I just cheering for them. Hope they qualify, and let's see what's gonna
happen in the finals, right?
Oh, that's right. You want to see them in finals? You want to see them go directly from finals because you don't want to see them in survival. From your group B, is there any team besides the hot drops that everybody was talking about, right? Is there any team that might cause you more conflict maybe within rotations?
there is no cheapest way to do anything.
with all the teams because everyone
Ladies
deserves to be here. So I
असल
think
में
we
आज
need
स्ट्रीम
to
बहुत
take
लैग
care
हो
of
रही
all of
है
them.
मेरी तरफ
So, yeah,
89
all of
mbps
them.
है फिर भी क्यों
You're giving me the PR answer. Okay.
You are the only one saying that,
That's him
dude.
saying, you know what, 7, I want to get out of here. Thank you so much, bro.
Thank you, guys.
Obrigado,
Thank you,
mano.
thank you.
तरफ से there is
Bye,
no
bye,
loss.
see you guys.
For you guys, it's time to go into the final match, baby.
Final match.
Oh yeah,
Let's go.
that's
TikTok
right,
public. Follow
Seven.
Cardo.
This is what
Let's
we've been
go.
waiting for. Last
आपको
game
मौका मिले
of
टूर्नामेंट
day
खेलने का
one.
तो क्या
And
खेलेंगे
already
नहीं
we're starting
मुझे
to
मौका मिल ही
see
नहीं
a bit
सकता
of
असलियत
excitement
जानता हूँ
about GOAT team. Even our
झूठे ख्वाब नहीं देखते
getting
हैं
hype for them.
You gotta take a
या
notice
impossible
when
ख्वाब
a
नहीं देखते
team is making it happen, and with a game like that, the whole lobby's got eyes on going. I'll tell you what, guys, before this day
Blood
started,
Raven.
I saw Jackie in the back with a crystal ball, okay? You know what I'm saying?
तो मुझे भी
And
लगी
he
है
looked inside and he
भूख
said,
लगी है
"All we
बाबा
saw
जी भूख लगी
was
है
goat."
वालेकुम
And,
सलाम
what
पब्लिक
accurate
जिसने आके
prediction,
चैट में
bro?
सलाम
I
वालेकुम
mean,
लिखा सबको वालेकुम
Charlie
सलाम
Wire, whatever,
इमेजिन
calm
करो
down, but boom,
यार ब्रदर
there's no
यही बात है
denying
मैं
him
छोटा
now.
बच्चा
You
नहीं
gotta put him on
हूँ
notice.
मैं
Hey, let's
बड़ा
see what they can
फैक्चुअल
do.
बंदा
If
मतलब
they do
फैक्ट्स
it
के
again-
साथ चलने वाला
If
बंदा
they do it
और
again,
मैं
Jukes, then yeah, I might close.
unnecessary imaginations भी नहीं करता हूँ
Until we know for sure, I'll just say they're looking good.
I like it. I like it. You know, there's a lot of teams looking
Abhi
good right here
McDonald's
so
है।
far. We've seen Enigma Galaxy, right, making some things happen, especially after
उम्मीद
a
रखोगे
rough
कभी भी
couple of
मौका मिल जाए
tournaments.
नहीं चाहिए
And,
गाली है मेरे
yeah,
चाहिए
we
ही नहीं
got to
मौका
see Coops. I remember I talked to Raouf after PMGO Season 1 when Coops wasn't there, and I was like, hey, whose fault is
शाहिद
it? He's like,
न्याज
"Coops,
नवाब
100%."
ज़दा thank you good
But
deeds
hey,
Hasan bhai
maybe
thank
it's
you
his time to shine here, the rest of these squads. as
चलो जी
we
मैच
get
स्टार्ट हो
into
गया
the
मैं देखता हूँ
final
जरा मेरे पास कुछ स्नैक पड़ा
Of
हुआ है कि नहीं।
day number 1. The biggest and brightest, we saved the best till last, and it is going to be an absolute blast here for everyone live in the arena in Paris, France. For the viewers at home, strap in, get a seatbelt attached to your chair, or else you may be blown straight out of it.
Let's get it going here. We got a nice southern play path headed right up to the north. Unfortunately, El Pozo is not going to be within range. So these teams are going to be having to head out early onto the eastern side of the map here. But yeah, once this match is over, we got 6 more games left to go. 3 keys are getting crushed tomorrow. And not just keys, dreams as well, right? Of trying to be the Esports World Cup champions.
Hopes, dreams, everything you've been working for throughout the season, really, this year as well, Jukes, right? And then imagine
जी मेरे पास
all
लोग
those
करके
120
बिस्किट पड़े
days
थे
on the
लोग
line. You get here to Paris, it goes wrong off
लोग
the back
करके
of 2 days. And you got to stare at Barney crashing your keys. Oh, bud, what a nightmare.
He's good at that. He's
Yeah,
good at
he
that
is.
too.
He always sort of, he G's you up and makes you feel good about it, but you've
बना रहा
lost.
जी
But you
You've lost, Jukes. It's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to go home here and now. I mean, there's still so much prize pool left to be had.
Oui.
And history left to be made here. So we got the
What
plane
is
path,
wrong?
we got the circle. And it looks like we're going to be heading in a similar position as we saw in the last game, right? Los Leones, in play, La Vendita in play as well. But no hot drops once again. Tomorrow, you know, as we get into the day after tomorrow is going to be interesting because we heard there from the Rebel that there is a possibility he is going to see some hot drops. But hey, even
यार वो
one of the
मेरा
best
माइक
is
मेरे
like,
स्पीकर से पिक
let's
कर रहा
go,
साउंड यार
right? I think you guys can drop, take your side of the loot, but let us get out of here. We'll fight you later on.
Yeah, I think the sheer size and scope of the competition here, right, it's one of those where if we were going for like a max man insight, it'd be a matter of it's just pointless. The risk versus reward is so low, just play your own game, right? Then you've got someone like me where I'm saying, yeah, but it is kind of fun though.
Yeah, it's fun to watch,
Kiसने
that's
चालू
for
कर दिया?
sure.
But yeah, you're right. Strategy-wise, you probably avoid that.
Yeah, pretty much at all costs. I mean, your chances of getting all 4 eliminations without losing a single player are just so low, and 99% of the time it happens, it's putting you so far behind rotationally. So
Top
even if
5
you do
teams
get those
qualify करेंगे, top
eliminations,
5.
you're late to circle, and you end up with 5 points instead of a possible like 20-point game.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just it's really, really difficult to deal with.
And that's factoring in everyone actually survives as well, right?
Yeah.
You lose one player, it's just such a cutthroat response now. It makes it so much easier for the conversions. This level of play as well, right? The drills are so much cleaner. You see a 3-man team, you're just thinking, oh, this is a field day. One less player, yeah, let's just clean it up. Push together, outnumber them, get the trade, easy pickings.
That's what it's all about here.
No,
Let's take
no,
a
they
look
don't
here at
play
the
from their
leaderboards,
own
all right?
account.
We got GOAT in first place now with 47 points, looking
boys.
really good. Fourth Thrive's right behind him here, man. This top 5 is pretty dang close. Only 10-point difference so
TikTok पे
far.
access दिया उन्होंने.
So for these top 3 squads, make a top 4. This is their opportunity to make a little bit of a point gap for tomorrow. And for the rest of the lobby, they need to clutch this one up here and now.
Let's see.
But it's already starting to feel like it's going to be a pretty close group here.
I think so, man. Especially with some of the results we got out of that prior game, right? Where we hit sort of around sort of the 9-minute mark. We had that awkward encounter on the road with the Aurora drive-by. That resulted in like 3 teams being absolutely crippled for a good late game finish from the amount of eliminations they suffered. Then everyone else just starts to lick their wounds and really play slow.
NGX, KRX,
like this now with what we've seen, right? That strategic, slower approach that's been working from
Aurora के साथ
Honestly,
पिछले
I
मैच में
think
बड़ा
their defaults have been really clean. Like the mechanical approach from it, it's good rotations. The comms have been clean to allow them to set up. And once again, they want a later wrap in where they will just happily sit in the blue, loot up, look for an end game. It's where they're at their best. I won't lie. Early game, it does look a bit shaky, but they get to a late game circle, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, they can just play it just a little bit conservatively and make sure they can reach that late game. I mean, we could definitely see some great things from GOAT. Absolutely. Right now, everybody just playing a little bit of game keep away, just trying to get looted up and set it up. Here. Aurora, a little bit of a dry spell here in the past couple of games. They still have some great points on the board. One good game here could definitely set them up. But some other teams, I think I would really like to see a good performance here. Going to be all those squads in that 9th, pretty much on down position. This is a good opportunity for them to go into tomorrow with a lot more confidence. Out of all those names on the list, I'm looking at Furia, right? I mean, this is a Brazilian squad, tons of potential. They got a phenomenal coach in Coach Knight. And we know what they can do. It's just been taking them a little bit here, a little long here to get started. So with this kind of lobby and only so many games left, you can't really let off the pedal this quickly. You got to start putting that pedal to the metal.
Total price pool.
Yeah, this is the sort of match
price pool का मतलब ये होता है कि total
leave yourself in a better mindset when they get back to the sort of prac room or the hotel as well, right? They can unpack the bag, but obviously much easier if there is some good benefit to speak about. Some moments they can look on.
Team India is looking number 10 पे है OG.
Fixing things as the day went on.
25 points के साथ.
Refine that going into
Team OG is at number 10.
Once again it kind of blows up in their face, then yeah, those conversations are a lot more awkward and probably not as productive. Like you say, it's kind of similar at least as this has gone on for Aurora. A very talented squad, individuals that can absolutely lamp other players out of the battleground if given a fair fight. But some awkward moments. I'm also kind of impressed by the fact that although it's not been the best day overall in terms of the point game for Gaming Star, the way they've been able to just ruin some good squads' lives. Yeah. They're just stealing the odd player here and there. And those eliminations have been really bad for our top teams.
It's like they have just been pestering these teams, right? Like you see a squad that just looks so good, like, oh, look, and then just, boom, all of a sudden you see random knock from Gaming Star. Like you see their name always in these critical fights. You know, they're down in 14th place. So they need to get that big win. You know, I just want to see them, instead of just kind of going for those steal plays all the time, try to find that end game. That's where you're going to put up those serious points. And a team that is definitely serious here in this one is 4 Thrives, man. Great start for our PMGO Season 1 champs here. Looking to get another title
47,
underneath
46,
their belt.
45.
Hey, man, I'll tell you what, if 4 Thrives win this one, ooh, that's going to put them in the history books at this point.
It'd be unbelievable, dudes. The result would seem so much just for the players, the organization, but the nation as well, with the amount of excitement.
Oh, yeah.
It's the fact even here, live in France,
follow, let's go.
That energy building up.
YouTube पे public stream को like कर दें and subscribe कर दें. Let's complete 250K.
I'm like, hey, have you met 4 Thrives yet? Have you seen them yet? You know, and I'm like, yeah, I've seen them, man.
I got the jersey, yeah, don't worry.
I talked to them. These guys are always such kind folks, and a great set of people, great team overall. And I got a lot of high hopes for that squad.
Inshallah, brother. Inshallah.
As well as so many others, man. I mean, it's great to see, like I mentioned earlier, just how well this whole lobby has developed here over time.
Welcome, public.
But now I think it's time to maybe even add GOAT to that list, because GOAT could be that new rising star team that is looking to etch their name in the history books. Next zone, about to go on up. Very, very quiet start here. You could definitely see that these teams are not going to be dealing with any kind of fatigue here, as they know that they got to play hard up until the last second. And with a southern shift like this, that's going to make this brutal.
We've got what will be a very quiet start, so you imagine quite an explosive back-to-back connection of engagements on the rotation here now then. Looking far worse for wear with some of our teams. 4-5's already in a good position from where they were pre-zone shift, and they can try and get set up with a good compound to play with. You're going to have Furia and Aurora coming in to link up as well. The mass migration of squads that are all condensing in. And honestly, mate, this works out in a weird way for GOAT because they love those late wraps into the zone. They're happy to sit in the blue outside a circle for as long as they can.
Yeah, I mean, other teams were set up pretty, but now they're having, everybody's going to have to move with this zone. Yeah, oh, silence! The tire has been popped, and there's nothing you can do. That's 4 thrives. You can hear the crowd start to pop off the second they saw
taken
that
by
elimination.
4 tries. First elimination.
But guys, again, that is what you got to do. If you see a buggy, aim for the tires. You hit the right one of those front ones.
Furia पे घेरा डाला जा रहा है. They want to take this team down.
You want at an event like this, mate. Big play there to open it up from them. The first Elim goes the way of IQ.
बहुत खतरनाक लोकेशन है भाई. बहुत ही
खतरनाक. Nice initial pick onto Silence. Dive out through the window. The mantle giving free time to damage here from 4-5s again, Jukes. Peaks clean as well. Trader blows, looking for the follow-up off the nade. Barely bursts outside the window.
They're taking this fight. They are taking this fight.
Fourth are insane there. Flock getting some good damage on the Chief, but Chief getting a couple shots in return. Both these teams just peppering each other little by little. But this is honestly a good place for them where they can both just share it out for a little while. You know, like you got a good central position. Take your time. Don't put yourself in a compromising spot to lose a player early, and just wait for that end game. Now, looking at the circle, Jackie, quick question. What do you see, right? Anything interesting?
You're looking at these late rotations, mate, from the boys at the back.
Aves from attack, thank you.
Very slow game from what has otherwise been a bit uncomfortable.
एक बार नाम तो दे दो. मेरा नाम
PMWC all the way in Montenuevo. Wow. So they are coming in super late here.
Team OG rotation मारते
we saw before.
Zone में entry
Let's see how they're going to be able to
हैं.
handle that one because this zone is already jam-packed. It is Los Leones. There's a lot of places you can hide. But we might get that nice urban finish. At least that's what it's looking like so far.
And a mirrored on either side here as well. You got the coastline wrap in, right? Killer Joe and Foops that have been pretty good as an aggressive duo. With Force and Moxie playing this backline of sort. If they run into RQ, could be an opportunity to take the fight to them. Aurora, if they can set up as well, mate, chances that they're just going to have clashes ushered towards them. But Jukes, that's the shift.
Are you kidding me? That's the perfect shift for a team like GOAT because they were already on the rotation, and now they have an open path into this next zone. It's not going to be like that for when it comes to the side of Enigma Galaxy. They're a little bit late to the party here. So they're going to have to fight their way in. That's for sure.
Everyone is going near Los Leones. FL का बंदा एक नॉक हो गया.
Trying to get on the rotation. They get
FL Bounce भी नॉक हो गया. FL Zeus भी गया.
Of the game. GK, they'll take those points all day long.
दो बंदे रगड़ दिए GK ने.
GK, but good for the occasional duel here in close combat. Tops just looking to try and cut his losses. Heads out the way of TTG though. That's going to be fun to talk. See if they can light him up. Takes a bit of damage, it seems, from what we caught there on the map side. AJ looking for the response on it. We're lucky to be alive here. Very low on HP from that. And Doc taking the fight to T24. That's 4 Fribes getting lit up.
Yeah, our player knocked. I believe they should have been in some building, so they should be able to get that res here. Let's see what happens though. Teams just not, and all these squads, I'll tell you what, with so much on the line, there are no little slight peaceful contracts. Sometimes you have some teams that are dead center that just say, hey, you guys look that way, we'll look this way, and fight each other later on. But no, these guys do not like sharing any real estate nearby. Enigma Galaxy, again, late in the zone. They're going to have to eat a little bit of blue damage here, scout things out, move up just little by little.
अब 61 हो गए.
It feels like they've just been kind of hunting, right? Tracking OG's rotates and looking to make sure they never reveal themselves until they're in a position to actually build off the back of playing that card with how slow they've opted to approach this one. Thinking about late game, thinking about placements and elims on it. Not wanting to risk faltering early. Killer Joe with a bit of a scouting play, slightly further advanced. You've got that close grouping from AGAL and Aurora just trying to get the read on that from the elevation. Meanwhile here, Gaming Star and Furia, Ulf up on the ridge side. Let's see if they can do it again, but Gaming Star do seem to just throw spanners in the works to some of our top teams.
They're getting involved in so many of these random fights here. Just haven't been able to last as a full squad and get like a really true engagement, but they're finding these little cheeky angles and just making it so difficult on the rest of these teams here. They are sitting in that cutoff position right there in 14th place. You can see that down on the bottom right. Top 3 at the end of tomorrow are eliminated. Their keys, their dreams are going to get crushed. So we'll have to see team like Gaming Star make it happen here now. Enigma Galaxy, yeah, still pushing in this blue zone. Wondering where this next zone is going to pop. A little bit more of a central zone here, so nothing crazy. We're going to have to see teams scramble into this next circle. And after that pop, Coops is like, all right, time to go. Let's get into this next zone and find our spot.
In the meantime, KRX as well, getting their sights honed in. One shot back over, getting the initial knock onto TTG. So Thunder Talks losing Zing so far.
Yeah,
looking on the periphery to see where this is coming from.
Hooksy hard commits onto it, gets the
flush and another Elin point going their way. They're first on the board for this last game here on day 1 of the competition.
Thunder Talk in last place. Just they ended up finding at least a spot of coverage in this zone. They're pretty good. This is their time to shine here. And there's Gaming Stars, right? Catching Ayala there. Rolex 20 gonna be busting out that nade. Let's see if either of these teams are gonna get one. Oh, yeah, he saw that one coming. Said back it up. And that's exactly what they're gonna do. I'd like to see Gaming Stars maybe group up a little bit more here, as they are very, very split, especially for a team currently in 14th place. Meanwhile, though, Furia, you got Ayala just holding this warehouse all by himself for now. Rest of his team's gone. Yeah, Chief, Igor are already dead center, so it's literally just Ayala against the world there.
Meanwhile, this is what's been setting up over on the ridge side. It's RRQ up close towards Go. Oh, Force as he set up for it. He's got support from Killer Joe in the back line. Diving out of the vehicle, but he takes the fight straight to them. DBS doing bits as he commits with a headshot. RRQ going to rage quit from that one as he claps back instantaneously. And Force still tracking him down as well. They look to try and take the peak back over. SMG gets paid off that one. Go gonna lose a man.
The rest of Go, unfortunately, not able to support him in time. Now they're hearing this engagement, though. That is a nice nade. That one definitely stung. Moxie said, I got one more for you. I got one more for Force. And now Hoopsman is in the mix.
Black Shot Gaming, thank you for the 29 rupees super chat.
Well, you're gonna have to do it the hard way here because RRQ, they got the smokes up, they got the support.
Mistake.
The same exact
mistake.
But shut down from a nade of Killer Joe.
Low on HP though, Fuchs can't afford to make another mistake. Needs backup from the boys to save their bacon here. Killer Joe looking for the close quarters engagement. That's the spam on the first. Take the confirmation with a backup with Moxie. Locks inside the smoke. But they deal with it.
RRQ को eliminate कर दिया भाई. 4 eliminations ले गए. 51 points और एक man loss.
That's going to put a little bit more points on that leaderboard. Puts them up to 51. They did lose one player in the process. But when you're on top of leaderboards, man, that gives you a lot more breathing room.
एक दफा सवाल पूछ के wait करो.
Do what you gotta do.
Honor Magic7 Pro.
We got pretty much a true Los Leones finish here. This is gonna be interesting. We're going into the last second.
TikTok public follow करते. Let's go.
It's going to be a very different encounter from what we've seen.
Mr. Sajid Ali, Jat today. Jat Badshah, Raja Shakil, Usman Ali, Comic Crime, M. Hassan Navid, thank you for the lovely gifts on TikTok. Zaman Jani Hassan, thank you.
Back onto him as well. Looks like Maniac should be able to reset that.
Come on, public. Subscribe to YouTube, subscribe to let's complete 250K.
Oh, and he goes down.
128 players के पास same device.
Gaming Star are going to lose one. They're going to have 3 on the edge of the circle. Goat team are going to have to start pushing on in. Everybody else is already in this zone, so don't expect a crazy amount
you
of
angry, bro?
here.
Don't destroy my chat, bro.
Kind of turtle up for a little
Spam
bit
is
longer.
not allowed over here. That's the chat room.
Yeah,
Do not spam.
every time you have a Los Leones finish here, there's so much cover that I am not going to be shocked that we see this literally go until the final seconds
बहुत अच्छा खेल
of
है.
that
Yes,
zone
Porte
9.
is playing very well. बहुत अच्छा खेल.
The coach cam POV there as well for GK.
He's watching.
वो खेल रहे हैं उसके नेम पूछे ब्रदर सारा कुछ आपकी स्क्रीन में आप नाम पढ़ सकते हैं इतनी डिटेल्स में नहीं दे पाऊंगे I'm not that kind of an expert.
4 members as well. Had a great start to the day. What's their finish going to be like?
Yeah, that's the question. That's the question. And you can see right now, looking at the leaderboards, we got a few squads that have done very well today.
40 को eliminate
And
करवा
the
रहे भाई
mid-pack
जिंदा है
can
सारे.
still bounce up here and now, so it's anybody's game here, folks. After this game, we'll have 6 more matches tomorrow. That's going to be it for Group A. But we ain't there yet. We still got this game left to go.
elimination time है.
I am not surprised that we're seeing a lot
इनके
of
सामने
teams
गोड
play
का
this
बंदा है
very
एक एफएल के
calculated,
पास
very
क्या लगता है?
deliberate. No,
एफएल के 2 बंदे
nothing
तुम गोड का एक
fancy
बंदे
here in
को
the
मार.
last game, right? Don't make any kind of crazy pushes where you're going to get yourself third-partied. Just get some good coverage. You know, look out with that 3 peak. If you can see an
Aurora
easy
full
knock
जोर
and finish,
लगाएगी.
go for it. Other than that, just play it safe.
Aurora wants this match.
No reason to run
Aurora ने ये
unnecessary
match वो देखा
risks, but
देखा
for
बोला था ना.
Moxie, he might not have a choice in that matter.
बोला था ना एफएल के 2
That's
बंदे हैं वो
Flash
एक
finding
बंदे
the
को
weakened
डालेंगे.
knee. Backup being called for, Jukes, but it's a little bit late on a rotate. So Moxie's done for.
ये
Killer Joe
नॉक
peeks
डाला.
up top side.
अब
Good
अब
shots
उसका
onto a
बचना
win,
टॉप्स
changing
का
his name
बचना
to
मुश्किल
defeat off the
नहीं.
back of
टॉप्स
that one
क्लच
with a
प्लेयर है भाई.
headshot
टॉप्स बड़ा
delivery.
क्लच
And
प्लेयर है.
Tops all that's
टॉप्स
left.
बहुत क्लच प्लेयर है.
1v2 versus the GOAT crew.
यहाँ ये फाइट लेगा भागेगा बाहर.
Yeah, he said, you know what, I don't know if I want any of this. He hops in that buggy, and he's going to be looking for some random spot in this next zone to hopefully extend his tournament life just a little bit longer for his team.
जगह तो ले ली.
That's Aurora again playing their card. Quick from Alula, getting hit heavy.
आज नहीं चलने दे रहे.
To give away a 3-point
आज नहीं चलने दे.
they will hit that one
Aurora
on the
का टॉप को
drive-by.
नॉक कर दिया पावर 6.
So getting themselves a cheeky elim
OT
on
और
the board.
Aurora एंगल में एक दूसरे.
Seeing if they can start to build off the back of that. They've been given a lot of space
won't
since
get
they got
good
into the zone. It was a slow rotate, but they've been sitting pretty. At some point, OG might contest
आखिरी
up
मैच
towards
आखिरी
them.
मैच.
We see the zone condensing. It could change things. Flower H
goat
with a good
from
elevated angle as
Uzbekistan.
well towards the window side for
कोर्ट की
AGAL.
बात हो रही थी कि ये टीम के अंदर वो
10 seconds left on the
मल्टीपल
clock. And we're going to find out where this next zone goes. And when that happens,
नेशनैलिटी वाले
you're
बंदे हैं.
definitely going to see some
उज़्बेकिस्तान,
eliminations.
किर्गिस्तान,
So
रशिया
let's just see. Will it go up to that
और
north and have so much coverage?
यूक्रेन.
It goes dead
ऐसे बता रहे
center.
थे कुछ.
All right. I can feel a shift in the air of this room.
40 के
as
पास
now
जोन
we
है.
got
बीबी 40
quite a
के
few
पास
teams that are
जोन है.
making moves. We got Exports, Rejects,
8
KRX,
बंदा अलाइव इतने से जोन में.
gonna have to start
ये अब तो
making a
इनका
push into
डिवाइस
the zone.
फटने वाला हो जाएगा.
Aurora sitting in a great
देखना
spot.
स्ट्रीम भी
Oh,
लैग
with a
होगी अभी
golden
थोड़ी देर.
Verado. Trying to find a
स्प्रे दो
place
स्प्रे
to
दो.
stay.
शाबाश शाबाश. T24
Gets
ज़ादे
knocked off
ज़ादे
by
T24.
That's 4 frags coming alive again from the back. Leaning in through the window, watch Aurora take the full frontal assault. The Chief claps straight back instantly and
Another
dumps it
no
out on the
GSTR.
stairwell.
Finish. IQ
Eyes
wish
lighting
वाला.
up as
क्या
even
बात है,
Falak
क्या
are able
बात
to
है.
take
Chico.
shots over towards
Chico.
Gaming Stars. So 4 frags starting to get into the
Another
groove of
elimination.
things now. 4 elims to their name, but the difference is, Jukes, that's still a full 4 squad here in kicking.
That is right. 4 points on the board for 4 thrives. Yeah, it's starting to feel like victory for them as they are getting into this end game, playing it very, very carefully. Now,
तो
2-minute
अगर आप
warning.
स्क्रीन पे गौर करेंगे तो
My
राइट
prediction,
साइड पे
we're gonna
टेबल पे
see a
उनका नाम
whole lot
लिखा
of
हुआ है.
nada for 2 minutes, but then once that zone pops, woo, things are gonna
Yeah, boy.
really pop off.
ERX भी आ गई यार. जेसिन के सामने बैठी है. के उधर सामने बैठी है. फ्यूरिया भी उधर ही है. T24. ओ क्या बात है. T24 तेरा नॉक फिनिश.
Running out the building there. That, you can't do that.
The Kadir City grid starting to get loud as we can hear the crowd giving
Five
their energy
eliminations
over towards
secured.
4 frags. You can see them getting excited.
एक बोलता है मैं
and they
नॉक
did
डालूंगा,
deliver
दूसरा
from the
बोलता है मैं
peak they
फिनिश
took
डालूंगा.
onto Alula.
स्ट्रेटजी.
Hit some nice shots from quite far away. Aurora's POV currently maintaining overlook on this encounter between OG and Nigma on the other side of things. It's a decent position, Jukes. You expose yourself, they can get some quick shots off, and we know they're good from range.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes the best defense is a good offense, right? If you're able to shoot at them first, you're going to be just okay. And it looks like
RRQ or FL eliminate.
Oh my, they almost 1-2-3'd them right there. You can just see that they were like, all right, 1, 2, 3, and top is going to be the one to get that elimination. 2 for the side of Aurora. They have their whole squad up. And this is where they really play their best. Good high ground. They are going to make something happen. And they know that there's a player in that warehouse.
Last man standing
Better read on Quick for quite some time.
Wants to move.
He's just trying to stay alive. Keep out of trouble for as long as possible. Let the other squads take themselves out of the competition. If he can try and rat a bit of a later game finish on it. While taking the shots back over to TTG.
KRX versus RJC. एक और knock डाल दिया RJC ने.
To KRX. Oh, suffering casualties. Hang on a minute though. That's Aurora getting spotted out by 4 Thrives. Both those high ground angles in play, and they're starting to engage upon one another.
Yeah, they know this next zone is going to make things interesting, so they get a couple of knocks to kind of buy them some time here in case that zone hardships away. That is going to be huge. So yeah, you see Aurora gaming out in the open now, trying to find some angles onto either
Porte से zone कटा हुआ है guys. Porte से zone कटा हुआ है.
But with this
is the moment of truth.
Now 4
अब इधर IQ क्या game कराने वाला है? Let's see. कैसे जोन पकड़ा जाएगा? खतरनाक जोन. RJC versus KRX. अभी भी फाइट चल रही है इन लोगों की.
KRX up close on the
RJC last man standing.
They're the new landlords of the compound.
But कोई भी down नहीं है.
But can Baby make the payment in time? Looking for the push out with the nade here. Wants to cook it to perfection. Jukes timing not going to work for him.
Fortunately, didn't calculate that interest just right. And now Benny said, "How about some of that?" Ooh, that one. Definitely was a warning sign. Let's see what KRX could do though.
Furia taken down one more.
Sitting in 4th place right now.
6 eliminations, 62 points. क्या बात है? Team 40, let's go. Another down. Furia का बंदा. क्या बात है? Another elimination. Team Furia eliminated.
With an outside encounter just adjacent to the zone, with Furia taking the fight to them. But Furia being front. 4 Thrives, 7 elims.
They are turning things up here. We saw them start the tournament so strong, and they're looking to end it in the same exact fashion. Aurora looking to make some noise here in this game as well, though. Rocking it big.
zone पकड़वा दिया है. Zone पकड़वा दिया ने. IQ ने बड़ा
ही. Have to make something happen. There goes Killer Joe as
zone पकड़वा दिया
they're going to take that. GOAT team are eliminated.
They had a good run today. But it's 4 Thrives that are still going, still fighting, and it seems like they're confident to attempt to push up, possibly collapse round onto Reject and KRX here as this one develops.
Oh, lucky shot in the back though by Baby.
अबे RJC का last man standing है वो finish भी पड़ गया.
But Baby gets eliminated. That's now 8 on the side of 4 Thrives. They'll take that all day long.
Falak is down. It's okay. 3 man standing.
Falak down and out.
Zone है अभी भी.
The 3 fingers on one hand remaining here for 4 Thrives.
अच्छा वाला वेट करना है.
KRX.
जबरदस्त.
They've got to read on the situation, but can't force the issue quickly enough to build or capitalize off the weakened players. They heal themselves up. Meanwhile, you can see this close grouping. Aurora, OG, Ulf, and Nigma Galaxy all on top of one another with pot shots being fired out.
Here we go. The nades are starting to ring out. Satan's going to try to get this connection here onto OG. Ooh, Satan gets shot in the back. Going to have to go down with his teammate. Coops gets eliminated and thirsted. It's going to be all about the utility here. Oh my gosh, a little bit of a rainbow shot there from Satan. That nade looks good, but Roth getting knocked at this time is the worst case scenario for NGX.
It's a quick flash from OG. Lord looking to prime the nade. 2 seconds left. Dashes it out. Could be good for the tag. Bounces slightly further back. But Lord doesn't get the same safety. Goodbye, Satan. As OG take the fight straight to Nigma and remove them from the battleground.
Orangutan making it happen here. Now they're starting to make some noise. Meanwhile,
with another one. Pinny down. See down दूसरी तरफ से किसी और की तरफ से. एक और elimination.
And Doc, what's he gonna do?
1 more 9 eliminations, Baba ji.
Here they go. Thunder Talk, get a knock on the KRX. Shots ringing.
1 more knock.
Absolutely everywhere.
They ain't stopping, Jukes.
एक और elimination पहले भी eliminations हो गए बाबा जी.
They look to the next team in TTG. They're gone as well. 4 thrives. Keep on building. 10 elims in the back pocket. Oh, for the drop down, trying to withstand the weight of Ruthless. He's going to deal with him ruthlessly. Cuts through him for another one.
That's how you do it there from the top rope, coming on down, getting that elimination. These guys ain't messing around. Now you got Wolf Esports hiding in the corner, just waiting.
OG को OG अब वो flow मार के ना OG they can put themselves in a good position. Doc knock. Doc is knock.
Gets the knock on to Doc. That is critical.
क्या zone पकड़वाया हुआ भाई साहब, क्या zone पकड़वाया हुआ, beautiful man.
Right now, 4 thrives.
पर सामने इनके
the dominant force in
आगाज
this
बैठी
lobby.
है. T2 be careful. IQ ने एक और knock डाला. IQ घुस गया. IQ घुस गया. Who is with IQ? यार उधर fight दिखाओ ना यार, उधर fight चल रही है 40 यार. T2 को knock पड़ गया यार. दिखाओ ना.
It's AGAL with a connection up. T24 hits the deck. The Geek might try and advance from it, Jukes.
Let's see if they can.
AGAL.
No, only one elimination here so far. They still have their whole squad up, but now they're starting to push. This is stage 9, folks. This zone is about to go into nothing. We got a whole bunch of teams still remaining. Who's going to win this one? Who can hit those shots? Who's got that
clutch? की गाल है, थके लग रहे हो.
भाई थकावट भाई तू zone एक भाई इतना सा zone है, इतना बंदा है.
देख रहा हूँ फंस गया
वो
जो रैंगल में बारिश हुई थी ना ग्रेनेड.
Come on, one more nade, come on. Come on, Zeva.
Is in trouble. It's all up to Zeva
Zeva?
himself. Gonna have to be right. He gets one. Can he do the drop down? Can he hit the shots? DK Safji.
No,
It's still alive, and that
Geek वाले ने
is
cover दे दी,
it.
but
4 thrives go down. Now it's up to Aurora to make something happen. It's
solo
still
survivor
all by
top
his
4 पे आ
but
गया.
Orangutan
नहीं
looking
आई
too strong at this point.
Oh, zone से गया है zone.
उससे हील ही नहीं लगी.
Response back over is good. Say goodbye to Geek as they go down as well.
Follow public, follow करो यार.
फैसल भाई जो रैंगल में नेड आए थे 40 के ऊपर.
Final moments. OG bring it on home with the last chicken dinner in a day, baby.
इन्होंने सही फायदा उठाया. वो सारे लड़ते रहे और ये छुप गए.
लो जी टीम इंडिया का चिकन हो गया है.
With that chicken dinner.
नहीं क्या है ना.
A display of talent and passion and so many sickening plays. We saw 4 thrives living their movie on a grand stage. It was a blockbuster hit in Paris. But it's OG that see it through.
अपनी टीम तो डोमिनेट कर रही है लाइक किल्स के मामले में.
Let's get it going here, man.
वैसे भाई वो मैं कह रहा हूँ कि रैंगल वाला मैच देखा था नेट्स की जो बारिश हुई थी. उधर क्या सीन हुआ भाई. मुझे पहले ही डर लग रहा था कि जिस तरह से आगे ये दोनों बैठे हुए हैं इनके ऊपर नेट्स आ गए. वही हो अंधेवा नेट में. कितने एलएम्स थे? 10 थे.
11 तो मैंने देखे हैं.
It's been clinical today, Jukes. And you can see the difference of it.
वो बैठे हुए हैं.
Who's he, man? Who's he? Who's he on fire?
I'm staring into the distance right now, just thinking, I wonder what the finals is going to be like. These guys are looking good.
Man, it's insane. So damn good as well, just hearing everyone's energy getting fired up.
Yes, I love this setup. We got the crowd right behind us right here. Everybody's bringing the hype. That's what I love to see.
You got the OG cheers as well.
NGX के साथ बहुत अच्छी fight.
In the crowd, Jigs, they're getting nice and hyped. And to be fair, they deserve it. You close it clutch at the end there, man.
Not an easy game at all, guys. I mean,
Final match था, yes. ये group A का, Day 1 का
Los
final
Leones
match.
finish. 6 teams
And the
remaining in
4th
Zone 9. Are you kidding me?
top.
But I mean, hey, they had that little ridge line on the south side. They used it to their advantage. But you still got to hit those shots and make those plays. And
चलो यार
OG
टेबल
said,
बखाओ
hey,
उसी
you know
चाहिए
what?
यार.
Give us that opportunity. We're going to take it.
And they bossed it. They absolutely
Ukala
bossed
ki
it. So many moments of excitement there. The ebb and flow of storylines we've had today. Let's have a little bit of a look back at a replay from that one as well, Jigs.
Yeah, we can see right now that drop down. Unfortunately, Fourth Drive's not able to make that crazy play. It was all up to Zol right there at the last second. He does get one knock, but OG just said, nah, we are not hesitating. We ain't letting this one slip through our fingers. They pull out that win right here towards the end. And right on time, too, considering that, you know, not in the top of the leaderboards, you know, but now they should be feeling a lot more comfortable going into tomorrow.
Yeah, dude. I mean, look, there was a couple of uncomfortable results for them, right? We were thinking they need a big game. They need something to give them points, give them energy, and give them confidence. And that's what they got off the back of that result.
Top पे बैठे हुए हैं और कह रहे हैं
मैच
बढ़ गया
भाई. I mean, definitely job's not finished, right? I mean, 6 more matches left to go is a lot of work to be had, but a lot less compared to those teams on the bottom of the leaderboards. They're going to have to go home tonight, talk to their coaches, figure out what adaptations they're going to need to make here, because this is the pinnacle of esports, guys. I mean, if you are even near this location, you have got to check it out and see it for your own eyes. Videos do not do it justice. It literally is like if I was a kid and dreamed of like the ultimate gaming experience. I don't even think I could have dreamed this big.
No, man, it's unfathomable. It's been so damn exciting. It's been really, really beautiful. But we got something even more insightful coming your way. Let's get down on the stage with Kalaris.
हमारी टीम टॉप पे है, वही बता रहे हैं. अगर आप हमारी बातों पे गौर करेंगे ना, आपको सवाल पूछने की जरूरत नहीं.
All right, okay, we are with Moxie here from GOAT Team after they get 2 wins on the day. Looking fantastic here at PMWC. My first question for them is about their first win on Erangel. Were they concerned about Enigma Galaxy's position going up against them because it was a good spot? And how quickly did they know that they'd run out of ammo on the other side?
side की टीम जीत रही, celebrate guys.
По поводу таблицы в топе по очкам Enigma.
ठीक हो गई यश पाजी.
In terms of the overall points.
वही ते लड़ांदे ने सानू.
The table?
वही सानू कहते थे लड़दे.
That we got the camel top, that's what you meant?
पोर्टी का इंटरव्यू क्यों नहीं कर पा रहे? उन्होंने चिकन नहीं फलक का इंटरव्यू हुआ है भाई, क्या हो गया? आपने शुरू से देखा नहीं है? फलक का इंटरव्यू हुआ.
Немножко повезло, но мы доиграли просто вместе командно и выиграли игру.
No, I got it. Well, we were not so concerned, you know. We got the
एडी रुक गया.
concerned, you know. We got
the Miramar win that they got.
अब कल मैच है, यस, अब बाकी के मैच कल होंगे. मिर्जा जोरो, लापरवाह शाह, अब्दुल्ला गुराया, इट्स मी, हसन पांडा, जमान जानी, हसन अवीद, हसन थैंक यू फॉर द लवली गिफ्ट्स ऑन टिकटॉक. शाबा बॉय, टिकटॉक की पब्लिक फॉलो करते हैं अगर आप नए आए हैं.
Довольно легко разыгрывается это поле, и мы без всяких проблем просто выехали с кемпа и выиграли игру.
It is indeed very open field. Absolutely, you're right. It's just that we also
मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे कमेंट्स में लड़ाई नहीं. जहाँ पे ये लड़ाई प्रमोट होती है ना, वहाँ पे लड़ाई हो रही है. मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे आपको ये लड़ाई नहीं नजर आएगी. हम नहीं अलाउ करते.
Okay, perfect. Well, thank you very much, Moxie, for joining me here. As we are done for this one, let's head over to Barney to check out what he's got going.
Thank you so much, Kalaris. I've got Ketch here from All for Esports. Not a great day, not a bad day. Pretty kind of standard across the board, but I want to know from your perspective, Ketch, you know, coming into this tournament, you guys typically have a pretty slow start into tournaments. You build, you gain some momentum, and then you end with a bang. As the IGL, obviously you're trying to gain momentum quicker. You're trying to kind of get points on the board quickly. How are you trying to tackle that as the leader of this team?
Start होने. यार आज भी तकरीबन
çok iyi de geçmedi, çok kötü de geçmedi. Birazcık ortalardasınız. Böyle büyük turnuvalarda yavaş başlamak her zaman zor olabiliyor. Bir IGL olarak bu momentumu nasıl yakalıyorsunuz veya nasıl takımı daha ileri itebiliyorsun?
Yani şöyle kötü başlangıçların geri dönüşü biraz zor oluyor. Ama yaptığımız işten vazgeçersek hiçbir zaman yakalayamıyoruz. 4:30 बजे स्टार्ट हो. Neyi doğru biliyorsak onu yapmaya devam ediyoruz.
पाकिस्तान के 4:15 4:30 बजे स्टार्ट हो.
Olay varsa ondan vazgeçmiyoruz.
आज भी इतने बजे स्टार्ट हुआ. तकरीबन 4:15 4:30 बजे मैच स्टार्ट हो.
Ekstra bir şeyimiz yok yani.
ये पाकिस्तान का टाइम बताओ.
It's always difficult to come back from mistakes or slow starts, but we know the game that we're playing and we usually just stick with that. Even if we lose or die on that, we still continue doing the same strategy all over.
I like that. Sticking to your game plan. Before I let you go, I want to talk to you a little bit about your team. Erin's your latest addition to the squad, joining just before PMGC last year. How integral or instrumental is he to your guys' success? Because as soon as he joined, he came second at PMGC. You guys are putting up amazing performances on land. So how important is he to the team?
सुबह कितने बजे होगा?
Takımımıza sonradan dahil oldu.
आपकी तरफ सुबह सुबह हो रही होंगी तो वो तो
kısa bir
आपको
süre
बताओ.
önce ve hemen PMGC'de ikinci sırada bitirdiniz. Yani takımınıza büyük bir etkisi var ve bu etkisinin senin gözünde nasıl, o nasıl bir yani takıma nasıl bir katkı sağlıyor?
Yani Eren bizim eksik parçalarımızdan bir tanesiymiş.
Türkiye.
Lego parçası gibi böyle boş olan yeri direkt doldurdu. Takımda gerekirse agresiflik, gerekirse biz pusma diyoruz yani. Gerekirse pusabiliyoruz. Yani her şeyden azar azar ve yeterli derecede var. O yüzden bir takımın bir eksik kısmını herhangi bir pozisyonda Eren tamamlayabiliyor. O yüzden bizim için çok değerli yani.
Yeah, Eren is really precious for our team because he was kind of like the missing puzzle piece for our team because he is like both aggressive but also can play in a more like slow style. So we definitely noticed that he was that missing piece for our team and we can utilize him in many different ways. So we're really happy for this addition.
I love that. Shout out to the young guns on the team bringing forward this esport legend. Thank you so much, Kev, for joining me in this interview. What a brilliant day it has been so far. But we've got so much PUBG Mobile action coming your way over the next few days. So let's round out day one by going back over to the studio.
Yes, we do. Thank you, Barney. Today. But I got one thing to say, especially after that last match. And it's none other than OG. Because this team, I mean, what a turnaround. I gotta give them props. I was giving them a lot of not nice stuff earlier on, saying that this team was not being aggressive. But in that last one, Lace, they were definitely aggressive and they got the chicken dinner.
Yes, this is exactly what I was saying. Finally, they admit the damage that they are creating and then they capitalize on it with not only a not a terrible, but a difficult push up the hill as well. But they were able to get themselves into that spot, eliminate Aurora, who was sitting on the fence line, and obviously take the chicken dinner. What I hope from them is that they can look at this game and realize that they can make the rest of the lobby play on their terms, because it's not like that they were doing
10 eliminations and 10 place points, 20 points.
Games. It's just that capitalization to push forward. It was kind of like, oh, should we do it? But this is exactly what we know that OG can do.
Yeah, a big feedback from us was those eliminations. And right now, they ended up getting 10, but it's the way that they ended up doing, Max, because we ended up seeing them just not only get a knock on Raul from Enigma Galaxy, we saw them finally being aggressive.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not just going to say that's the best fight we've seen from them so far in PMWC.
Yep.
That's also the case with PMGC included. This is the best so far we've ever seen of a fight from Orangutan globally, ever. And I love to see the commitment to the play. You get a knock, you have the man advantage, leverage it, like send it, bloody hell, and they did. I love seeing that from this squad. Hopefully it's not just a flash in the pan, right? I want to see a continuation. I want to see chapter 2 of these kind of fights in Iptra. If they do so, hey, maybe first time we can see an Indian team in a global finals.
Wouldn't that be something? I would love to see that. And going back to that play is like, I love that they made that push and committed to that push, because that fight in particular was really scary because they had a whole wall that was not going to be it was not easy for them because they knew there was going to be somebody hiding behind it. So the commitment is really, really good there.
You get the honors for this one, yes. Give it to them. There you go. OG, congratulations. Is one other thing for this squad too, as we're hyping them up here and well deserved, is how they were able to adjust throughout the day. Usually a squad is not
TikTok live नहीं हो रही, शो कैसे होगी? TikTok live चल रही है.
Is not able. It's gonna be looking like for Group A day 1 because 6 matches are done with, and it's no surprise.
Porte thrives on top with 59 points. Team OG number 6 पे आ गई है.
People said no way they do it again, but they're doing it again. And one thing that's really important, right? Goat team, despite getting 2 chicken dinners, Niptura, they've only got 20 placement points. Without a single chicken dinner, they are only 5 placement points away from the results of GOAT Team, highlighting they keep getting into these late game scenarios, getting a few points, but especially the eliminations. You remove all their placement points, they would still be on the first page.
They would, and you know what? I love seeing this from them so much. We're starting to see a really consistent global team emerging out of this squad, right? They're really coming into their own. They're looking very good. This is exactly what I want to see from them. Yes, it's not, you know, the 3 wins that we saw in PMGO Season 1, but it is top of the leaderboard, not by much, but it's still there. It puts them in a really good position for day 2.
And I mean, even at the end of today's matches, there's not a crazy lead in and amongst these teams, and obviously we still have an entire day, and especially the turnaround.
बस मेरी बात हो गई भाई। लेजी पब्लिक, इसी पॉइंट के साथ होता है ये वाली लाइव स्ट्रीम का इख्तिताम। आई होप आपको ये वाली वॉच पार्टी का मजा आया, और कल आप दोबारा हमको 40 के सपोर्ट में ये वॉच पार्टी कंटिन्यू करते हुए नजर आएंगे, हमको ज्वाइन करेंगे। ज्वाइन करना है तो सब्सक्राइब कर दें, फॉलो कर दें, लाइक कर दें, और रेडी रहें दोबारा कल ज्वाइन करने के। ठीक हो गया, मुझे लगी अब बड़ी तगड़ी भूख, तो दें इजाजत एंड हैव ए वेरी वेरी लवली इवनिंग। टेक द केयर। MFS Jungly signing out. Hafiz.